tonight. We just gonna come in here and then leave. I freaking hate that. Yeah. Okay. Let everybody know we're live right now, guys. YouTube, Facebook, y'all there? I see Facebook. Let's see. I see Twitch. What's good, Twitch? YouTube. I see you. Facebook. Let me know if you're in the chat. I see y'all. I see y'all. Instagram coming in finally. What do I like better, praise or allegiance? I don't know. What up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? How does it sound? Does it sound high or low today? I feel like it sounds a little. Oh, you know what? That's okay. Now it sounds a little bit better for me on my end. Earlier it was like, why does it sound so low? But I remember, man, oh man, how y'all feeling? You said, what's up with the sound quality? What's wrong with the sound quality? What's wrong with the sound quality? Let me know, because I changed it up a little bit today. I got, I see, I do see some peaking. How do I sound on check. Better now? Is the beat peaking at all? Let me know. Let me know if the beat is peaking at all. Let me know if the beat is peaking. How about now? I might have to turn it down a bit. I don't know what's going on. I did change up my system a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. So I might need to just it distorts bad? Is it really bad when it distorts? I'm just curious. I did change up, like I said, I changed up my joint. I actually gotta open up the. You said my voice too at times. Okay. Let me open up my control panel. It could be a issue here. Let's see. I messed around. I'm like running off of the UAD Apollo Twin. Shout out to everybody tuning in, man. I see y'all. I'm running off of the Apollo Twin. Hey, OBS. OBS is tripping, bro. Actually, hold on. It's not that. Let me turn it up over here on this side. OBS is tripping, though. OBS is tripping, though. You said my mic is fine? I was opening up for the show. Like the reason why it took so long is because I opened up OBS and it started to update, and I was like, okay. When it started to update, all of a sudden I get this stupid error saying that my this joint, the freaking Stream Deck, is like um not compatible, and I'm like, what the heck? Like everything just turned into not compatible. I'm like, what? So I had to like rig it around. It's still not working correctly, but like I'm not able to like if you're on Facebook or YouTube, like I can't transfer like just by pushing buttons on my Stream Deck. I can't go to like another scene or anything like that. I literally have to do it like manually, click on it. I mean, first world problems, right? But it's not that it doesn't work, but it doesn't work with my Stream Deck. And I was saying like it's not compatible with OBS, so I'm like, oh my gosh, like did they get into a big old fight and now you can't use it? I don't even know. But yeah, so I got my MacBook Pro running. I got the new MacBook M1, you know, and I got that joint like running my microphone. So I'm plugged into a UA UAD Aero, so Universal Audio Aero. So I got the Aero plugged in. Then I'm running it and lining it up with my Apollo Twin. And the reason why I'm doing that is because now I figured it out. Shout out to my big bro Daniel Steele. He came through. I figured it out because I was like, we did a session this week, and I was like, yo, how can I like get autotune to run through like where, because I always have to mute YouTube, I always have to mute Facebook in order for me to play with autotune. And I was like, man, what is going on? Like, why can't I, you know, have autotune open with with um with with my Apollo and all that stuff? And he was like, well, if you link it like this, it would work. And I'm like, oh, so YouTube, can y'all hear me with the echo? Now I got echo, I got auto tune. Yeah. Can y'all hear me out there in Radio Land? Oh, can y'all hear me out there? I said, can y'all hear me in the night? Oh, how can you be so heartless? Oh, how can you be so heartless? Talking, 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 talking. Yo, it sounds fire, right? So now, YouTube, like Facebook is laughing because now they hear what I could do. So now on Facebook, you guys hear the auto tune. YouTube, you can hear the auto tune now. Instagram hears the auto tune. So everybody can hear the auto tune, and now we really in this mug. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's the only reason why I rigged up everything so you guys can hear auto tune and everybody's Gucci. Guys, what's up, man? Y'all already know my name is Obi, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer, aka the CHH A&R. You know what I'm saying? Dante, what's good, brother? I see you, my man. PD Case in the building. I see a lot of people, man. We were off last week. Shout out to everybody that came through last week, but shout out to everybody that was understanding. Me and I was literally moments away from getting ready to start the show last week, and wifey took a little tumble. So my birthday is coming up in like a week and a half. My birthday is like on September 30th, last day of September. and my wife got me something. Like she got me something, right? She ordered me something for my birthday, a birthday present, and it came in the mail. It came in the mail. Who Wherever she ordered from dropped it off in the front, like at the front door, and when they dropped it off, like she got the notification, and I was like I was in the studio when it happened. I heard a big thump. I didn't know what it was. I'm thinking like maybe the kids were like playing, you know what I'm saying? And then one of them just kind of like dropped something. I didn't pay it no mind. I just left it alone because I mean I've heard that thump before, so I just didn't think anything of it. Turns out, it turns out, um, my wife was like, um, she fell over a pair of shoes that was like out in the front, like one of the kids' shoes. She fell over that, rolled her ankle. She could not move it. It was like swelling up, and it would hurt whenever she tried to move her toes. So it was like, oh shoot, did you break it? We were like nervous. I was nervous. I was like scared. I was just a little scared for her because I was like, man, I hope she didn't like hurt herself. You know, I was really like feeling bad for her. So I was like, I gotta cancel the show tonight because I gotta take her to the hospital. So I took her to the hospital, and praise God, it was just like a sprain. She's back on her feet now. So thank you guys for being understanding and showing mad love. And I saw a lot of people like texting me like, hey, I'm praying for your wife, and she was all like, man, you got some really good supporters. I was like, I know, man. Like a lot of people really, were understanding, and they were just really, everybody was like really, praying for her and stuff. And she was like, oh, they're so nice. So shout out to you guys for praying for her, and everybody that texted me, and shout out to my big bro Wyla. I see you in the building. LC, what's up, brother? And yeah, man, I had such a good week. Working, I was like in the studio doing some stuff. Was working on a session with some dope artists, and my bro Daniel still came through, and he was like, man, he was schooling me on a lot of good things, with production and just like life in general, and just like it was good, man. It was such a refreshing week. It was such a busy working week. Like, bro, like I'm telling you, we're getting up early just to get the studio, which was like fun. It was like I hadn't had fun making beats or producing in a long, long time. Long time. It was really crazy. It was really dope and refreshing to like be in the studio, having fun, just genuine fun, like working. And like I was away from social media for the most part. The only time I would post was like about our week. You know what I mean? Like I would post that, like or about our day rather. I would be like, oh yeah, studio session, and these were all the pictures that happened through that time. And bro, like it was just good. It was just good. It was therapeutic. It was hard work, but it was so worth it. It was like exciting. You know what I'm saying? So I had a lot of fun doing that joint, working this week, and just learning about so much. Yesterday I took like a big break. I was hanging out with my family during that time. Today I just slept. It felt like everything caught up to me today, and I was like, I'm gonna sleep today, so because I know tonight I gotta go back to work. So yeah, man, it was interesting. It was such a good week. Had a lot of people. I had a lot of just a lot of fun working in the studio. So, what app website did you use in the beginning of your production career? App or website? Do you mean like my DAW? Like it be like that. What? What? How did Petey and Wyla just both say that at the same time? That's so funny. Um, I've used in I when I first started I used FL Studio and I've still used FL Studio. So yeah, that's where I'm at. But guys, y'all already know what it is. It's Critique Fridays. Okay, y'all know what Critique Fridays is. So guys, I want to run down a quick announcement. Um, the Song of the Month prize. Okay, normally we used to be doing like $300 cash. We have to bring it down to 150, and the only reason why is because we're not selling out like we used to. I'm just gonna lay it all out there and be upfront with you guys. Um, Normally we would sell out of our normal cap space, and that normal cap space when we would sell out would pay for everything. You know what I'm saying? And we were going well, and then this whole recession happened. As soon as like the recession started with throughout everywhere right now, like man, I even opened up my lease store for a lot of you guys, so you guys can like lease tracks from me. Um, Everything just people stop buying, people stop coming to Critique Fridays. I think a lot of people are not making as much music. Only the people who can really afford it now, which is in some ways good and bad. It's good because now there's not a lot of people, like the people who are really not. I feel like a lot of people who are not really. It's gonna filter out a lot of people who are really for this. Is what I'm saying. For Critique Fridays, do you only accept CHH or would you be open to CCM? I accept CCM. Yeah, I accept CCM. So that being said, a lot of people are not coming in to get their songs critiqued like they used to, and it's sad. It's sad because that has to bring down the prize money that we give out, the incentives, because a lot of it's not being able to get paid for, which it's a good thing. It's a bad. It's sucky. It's bittersweet. I don't know how else to explain it. It's bittersweet because it's like, dang, I want to be able to give out, as much as I could, but it's like, man, if not that many people are, paying like they used to, it's kind of hard to give. You know what I'm saying? So, right now we're gonna cut it down to 150. So, you're still gonna get an incentive. It's still a lot of money. $150 is still good, especially today. The prize for now on will be $150 cash, artist consultation with Chad Horton. I'm gonna try to up it to something else in there. I'm just not sure yet of what we can add. But again, the whole thing is I'm trying my hardest to bring more of you guys in, and having you guys even let people know, hey, there's a critique show that really, really cares and is honest with you guys. I've gotten so much feedback, good and bad, right, throughout this whole process of doing this show. The bad is usually from people who are entitled, to be honest, like straight up. Just being 100% with you, the people that are usually like, yo, I deserve to get this much, is people that are entitled. They think they deserve everything for free. Um, I, I don't like those people because those people go and then they start to gossip. They start to create all this other stuff, and it's like I start to question, bro. Like, yo, are you even a believer, bro? It's kind of hard. You know what I'm saying? So, that being said, I am trying my hardest to always make Critique Fridays the best for you guys. We've been going on 4 years already. Like, August was our 4th year of doing Critique Fridays. It's been a beautiful blessing to do this because I love to see you guys flourish, and a lot of you guys come from here. And bro, I've been seeing so many of you guys like do so good when it coming from this show. Like, I've seen people get booked and do some crazy big tours. I've seen people get signed to crazy labels. I've seen people just go full time from coming from Critique Fridays. It's been so good to be a part of their career and help and being able to help them get to a point of that. You know what I'm saying? So this is Critique Fridays. This is what it is. It's for you guys. It's to help you guys flourish. It's to help you guys grow in y'all's craft, and it's to help you guys get to the next level because people need help. A lot of people come to me all the time, and a lot of people. What did you say? I remember years ago I got roasted on here. That joint pushed me so hard to make my music so much better. See, it's people like you, bro, that want it. You know what I'm saying? Because when I remember I've told this story 100 times on here, of like when I went to my first beat battle and I got knocked out first round. All it did was make me better. It literally, like, I paid money to go to that battle only for the first, and it was a 3-day event, only for the first day to get like knocked out. It was terrible. So, and it wasn't terrible. I actually don't want to say it was terrible because what it did was just make me better. Janae, what's up? So that being said, any artist in here that ever hears like that, don't ever feel like, the thing is how you, when somebody tells you something, it should always be how you view it, right? If you view it in a negative sense, then it's only gonna like bring negativity to you. You're the one that's gonna be bothered by that. But if like, even for criticism, because when you are in the music business, you are going to get criticized no matter what. It don't matter if you're Christian or not Christian. You are going to get criticized. You need to learn how to take that to the chin and let it build you, as opposed to like, oh, I'm gonna get bitter about this and talk crap about them and this and this and that. It's like, nah, because this show is literally called Critique Fridays. The point is to criticize your work. Like, you know what you're coming here for. You're coming here to be told the truth. If you can't accept that, then that's a you issue. That's not a me. That's not an OB issue. So that being said, I want you guys to be encouraged that you're when you're here, and if you hear anybody talk smack and start saying, "Oh, OB, this and this and that," then tell them, you know what, OB's real, because that's all I'm gonna be to you, always. I love you guys. So let's get it popping, man. Let's keep it going. Or let's get it started rather. We have a lot of spots available. So if you guys, and again, if you don't know, we opened up, shout out Chad and shout out Steven from Rapzilla. They have been working so hard with me with Critique Fridays. Steven's up every Friday with me. Even when I start late to when I end late. So shout out to him. Huge shout out to him. Huge shout out to Chad for everything that he does. And Chad be paying prize money from his own pocket, bro. Like, that's how much he cares about you guys. You know what I'm saying? So I want y'all to know that we actually care about you guys. We love you guys. We really want to see you guys grow and flourish. So let's get it started, man. I want the best thing that you guys can do is come to the show, submit, get like, learn how to, be better at your craft. That's the best way to do that. He said, who's Steven? Steven with the PH. The best thing you guys can do is actually come to the show, submit your record, and hear the critique, man, because it's only going to make you better. It only does something better for you. Plus, we have the new options now where you can pay $10 to promote your record. Okay, you can promote your song for $10, or you can promote it for $20. $10 will get you 30 seconds of a promotion. I will play 30 seconds of your song, whether it's whack, whether it's dope or whatever. I will play it. I won't give you a critique, but you get to promote your song on this platform. Now, $20 gets you a minute played of your song, whether it's whack or whether it's dope, and I'll shout out your Instagram on the channel as well. So, let's go ahead and get this started. Those are the options right now. We got a $10 option, $20 option, and a $50 option. $50 option, as you know, gets you a full out critique. I will play your whole song, even if it's whack, even if it's a 10-minute song. I'll probably cut it down just a little bit, but I will play your whole song. On top of that, you get a chance at, if you hear this sound, 10. If you hear that sound right after we play your record, guess what? You will get playlisted on a few of our playlists. You will get playlisted on 2 playlists on Spotify. Is the New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist and the Critique Fridays playlist. If you get a 10 and you get Song of the Night, you have a chance, or you get to get playlists on the big playlist on Spotify, plus all the other playlists that we have throughout Apple Music, Pandora, and YouTube. On top of that, you get your chance at going head to head with everybody who gets a Song of the Night for that month that you win, and y'all get to get a chance at getting $150 cash, sit down artist one-on-one consultation with Chad Horton, and an article written about you by Rapzilla. Now that's a big incentive, man. I don't know how people pass up on these things. So go ahead, let's get it cracking tonight. You guys can submit. We have open. The email is the email is rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Go ahead and submit right now. Wait for the email to come back to you. It's going to give you all the details, where you can pay, and all that good mess. Guys, we have the Cash App available. I do have Venmo if you guys want to do Venmo. I know PayPal has been crazy lately. Like, they've been taxing everybody with crazy random things, man. I did a transaction the other day and I'm like, why did this much get taken from this transaction? It's nuts. So, and all it has to do is because they're trying to pay their bills, which is stupid. What we're going to do is we're going to open up the Cash App option, and we're going to also open up Venmo. I have a Venmo if you are trying to do Venmo as well. So let me know if you want to do that. Yes, the best part of being on the show is I met a few artists who want to work with me because OB is the best critiquer in the CHH. Get y'all's beats critique. If you want to get your beats critique, if you're a producer, you can do that. We also allow you guys to pay for, as a producer, you get to pay for the $50 critique, but you can submit 2 songs. All right, so that's a good option for you guys. So yeah. There it is. I love you guys. Let's get it cracking, man. First artist we got tonight is an artist by the name of RD. Shout out to RD. The song's called White Robe. So we're going to go ahead and check this first record out. And again, guys, if you have not submitted, if you have yet to put your song up on Critique Fridays, go ahead and do that right now. You have a chance while you have the chance. Let's get it started with RD. Let's go.
But he also my bro. On my side, never on my own. Through the storm, anywhere I go. Even in mud pits, white like snow. Filled with truth, I'm filled with gold. Glory to glory, this how this goes. I'm clothed in a white robe. Got on my fight clothes, living in light though. Living in sight though. Road is narrow, big as a life though. I walk on water, run on waves. Got no map, but I know my place. And I hop out the grave and I'll sit with the saints. I got a new name, it's saved by grace.
White robe, and I'm feeling like Joe. White robe, and I'm feeling like Joe. Look at the light like strobe. I'm just in it. White robe, and I'm feeling like Joe. White robe, and I'm feeling like Joe. Look at the light like strobe. I'm just in it. Man, I want to hop on that, bro. I wish that I could like come over and just like rap some music, bro. When I'm there, in December, let's make a song, bro. Okay. Peace.
Okay, that was White Robe by RD. What y'all guys think? How y'all feel, chat? YouTube, give me 1 second. I'm putting all the info. Get on. Guys, I'm answering a lot of questions right now. Give me 1 second. I see you, YouTube. I see y'all's questions. Give me 1 second. It might be a little delayed. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. How y'all feel about this one? Brody says sounded like a sample from a popular industry record. Not sure what it is. Whoopty. It was the Whoopty sample. I definitely heard that too. Ugh. It was definitely the Whoopty sample. I be like Winnicans. Shit be like Winnicans. Oh, we got a lot more that just came in. Sorry. Are we doing the $20 for a minute playback? Yes, we are. Just make sure that you put that in the title, like of the notes. If you're doing promo, make sure you put like in the notes $20 like promo for a minute or whatever. And then make sure you put your name, like the artist name, the song that you sent, like everything that you sent through the email. The email tells everything, okay? So how to put everything. So PD said it's a 6 for me. The mix was off and nothing caught my attention. Yep. I agree. Hey, favorite brand in the building. Shout out to favorite brand. Y'all, if y'all got a big beard. Now listen, I'm gonna do a little thing for them. Little advertisement. If you have a beard, majestic beard like me, you need to tame it by using Favorite Brand. Favorite Brand has your favorite beard materials, your favorite beard essentials that you will need to get your beard tamed. Go to Favorite Brand on Instagram. Click the link in their bio. Get some Favorite Brand merch and essentials, beard essentials. Shout out Favorite Brand in the building. Let's go. All right. I don't know why I was trying to sound like Nick Offerman from Parks and Rec. Kobe from the South, what up? His beard is weird. Okay, so that was RD. Shout out to RD for his song White Robe. The big thing I heard on this record, just coming right out the gate, quality in this record was definitely not there. There was an issue that had to deal with vocals, mixing, all of that mess kind of sounded a little bit low and not polished in the mix. Like it was hard for me to kind of identify what you were even rapping about. Didn't really seem. It seemed like it was aimless. Like it just really didn't fall. It felt like it was like okay, you had like the title of the record, but it felt like it was just a bunch of like filler bars. Like it was just kind of like I'm gonna rhyme, in as opposed to like I want to make a song. Now here's the thing. Like one thing that I've noticed is that there's a lot of younger cats that are coming through trying to do music, but when they're doing music, they have very very aimless like intentions. Like when they're rapping, they're not really trying to give me content that's gonna like be like, yo, this is dope. Now even when you're freestyling, right? Like the freestyle type of a rap would be kind of like just go crazy. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's a lot of young kids that are actually doing that. Where they're trying to just go crazy. Like, oh, I'm just trying to. I remember my brother's like, oh, I'm just spazzing out. Because my brother's a rapper. And I was like, what does that mean? Like, because I'm like I'm in a middle child of a generation, of generations rather. I'm like I love the old school and I love the new school, so I'm like right in the middle. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of people that are my age are in that same boat, and a lot of people that are my age are making some crazy music because of the fact that it's like we're caught in the mixture between two worlds, where you have the old school where we loved it so much we grew up on, then you have the new school where we actually really appreciate it. So that being said, it's like we're getting we understand when like the young cats want to come through and I just want to spaz, but they're getting that from the old school, because the old school would be like freestyle in the corner, like, or freestyle like cipher joints, like when you heard records that were like straight up ciphers, like even something like Wu-Tang's records or something like that, you would hear that, but then you hear like somebody like a JID coming through and he'd be like spazzing on times, but then he'll have songs also with themes and had messages in them. So it's just like a crazy, like you said, that life experience too. Yeah, that's true. And I felt like Homeboy right here, RD, was actually doing the same thing, trying to kind of like spaz out, because even like the little voice memo where his friend kind of came in and was like, "Yo, I just wish I was there to like make this record," because it's like it's fun, right? Especially when you try to come up with a topic or some type of something where you have an idea and it's like, man, I just wanna like go crazy on this. The problem that happens though is that you have to be you have to have a level of skill. You have to have a level of skill when it comes to doing that type of thing. Whether like I've heard, for instance, Petey. Petey is an artist in here. He's actually in the chat. Where I'm like, yo, I've heard him like have some crazy bars where I'm just like, oh my gosh, he had another one. Oh no, like this was crazy. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta like be mindful of that. So when you're going crazy and you're trying to spaz out and stuff, you need to have that type of caliber. Like some, I always talk about like battle rap, right? Battle rap is all about that caliber. It's all about like double entendres, triple entendres, quadruple entendres. Shout out Street Hymns. It's a bunch of those things that are going on, and that will keep your audience engaged with your song. So you got to make sure that you're studying that type of thing. My suggestion to you, RD, would be do some more research and studying on like that type of style of rap. Battle rap is a good thing to watch, especially when it comes to like how people like when they're putting the way they're putting their bars together, man. It has to deal like battle rap has to deal with like pretty much disrespecting that person, but in the most like skillful way of like speech. You know what I'm saying? Like You literally like it's like a what would you say, an English class? You're just like you have to impress them with your words. Like if you're giving if you're writing a speech or an essay and you have to like read that essay in front of class, it's like literally you're doing that with battle rap. Like your whole thing is to impress the audience and capture their like attention and get the oohs and ahs because of the words that you put up. So make sure that you keep that in mind. Go study some battle rap. I am at a 4 with this one. Okay, that's kind of where I'm at. Mike Wise, what's up, bro? I grew a lot as a writer by peeping A Ward and them. Yeah, bro. I agree. 4 for me. 4 for me. You said $65 for a hat. I don't think so. What hat? Devin, I got you, bro. $65 for a hat. It depends on what hat. I would pay $65 for a hat. I would. Devin, what email is it that you were submitting? Like, I need to know the email too, because I don't have that. Paper Planes? Oh, my hat? Oh, it was, yeah, heck yeah, it was fire. I don't recall paying 65. I bought it at Wish Atlanta. In Atlanta? Wish ATL? If you know Wish ATL, like it's a store, like a sneaker store in Atlanta, super dope sneaker store. They had this hat there, and yeah, I got this one. I don't remember buying. I don't think it was $65 though. I think it was like 50 or something like that. It's a dope hat. It's really dope. Hey, okay, Devin, I got you. Your hat is looking fly. You're so dumb, jalapeno. All right. Let's get it popping. Let's keep it going. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Let's get it. Let's keep it going. We have The Wiz and Zay Hill with their song "Stack It Up" featuring Rockstar JT. Okay, let's go. And if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Let's get it cracking.
Watch it fly. We can't take it when we die. Mark the heart, find the treasure. Watch me lay it in the sky. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. Yeah, yeah. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Stack it up, yeah. Band after band, grand after grand. Racks in my hand. I do my dance. You just a fan, yeah. I'm from the trap, for real. Little boy, you just cap, for real. Young rockstar chasing stacks, for real. Racks all in my hat, for real. But down mean nothing. Come off in my hood, they bustin'. In God I'm trusting. Yeah, look, little boy, you ain't nothing.
Whoa. Toss some money, watch it fly. We can't take it when we die. Mark the heart, find the treasure. Watch me lay it in the sky. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. Yeah, yeah. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Not a rapper, let the cash flow. It's a wide stretch, how the bands fold. I be counting quid like Proco. Get the blockchains like crypto. Kept it on the low like limbo. Cause money come, but it will go. Goes up, down like yo-yo. So I'm storing it high. Taking it out of their sight. Fiends be lurking the night. Keeping their eyes on my prize. If a milli won't satisfy, then the greenback just an alibi. And a mean stack can't pacify. Now you know why I be stacking it up.
Toss some money, watch it fly. We can't take it when we die. March the heart, find the treasure. Watch me lay it in the sky. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. Yeah, yeah. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do not store up treasures for yourselves on earth, where moths and vermin destroy, and where thieves break in and steal. But store up for yourselves treasures in heaven, where moths and vermin do not destroy, and where thieves do not break in and steal. For where your treasure is, there your heart will be also. Stack it up.
All right. All right. All right. I wonder how I sound on the other end from you guys. Like sometimes I probably do. I feel like I get annoying to you guys. Like for real. Oh my gosh, Obi, why is he doing that? But shout out to The Wiz and Zay Hill and Rockstar JT for their record, Stack It Up. Yeah. Okay. What y'all think? Chat, how y'all feeling? Thoughts? Suggestions? What y'all thinking? What a fat nonsense. Okay. All right. Stack what up? Guitar class with the vocals. What up, B-Way? I see you. Stack It Up was mid. Give it a 5. Okay. A 6. Mix was off. For those guys, it should have been better. That's not necessarily true. Like Mike, I agree to an extent because I think for two of them, yes. For two of them, yes, I agree that it should be good. I don't know if you knew. I don't know if you knew setup, but both songs sounded way off compared to the quality I'm used to hearing on here. Have been the mixes, though. Yeah, the mixes were bad. The mix was bad. This man said, "I don't give a duck about that." I don't give a duck about that. I'll say this. I'll say this. Whoever is on this troll account, or whoever's on their burner account, has got to be like afraid to cuss. So they're definitely probably like Christian, and they got to be like a young kid. Like he's probably like, I don't want to do it. I don't know if I should. Duck. He's like, duck you. Oh my gosh. Blessed Music. What's up, man? Yeah, the quality as far as like the young kid, yeah, you're probably young. You're probably super young. Who says I don't give a duck, or what did you say? I don't give a duck. Are you using cat emojis? You're definitely a child. You are definitely a child. You are a child. Me young kid. Yeah, so definitely I think everybody kind of was hitting on the same thing. A lot of it had to do with mixing and mastering. The track as a whole was super thin, vocally wise, and just like a lot of things were clashing with each other. High end was crazy. Like I said, there was little to no mid range or low end like throughout the record. Like the beat didn't hit. It was just so much that was going on that wasn't like clicking with the mixing, the engineering aspect. So yeah, definitely switch engineers. If they can fix it, okay, but definitely switch engineers. You need to make sure that you're recording somewhere where there's some type of good treatment. Whether if you don't have a Chaotica eyeball, where's that joint at? Somewhere over here. If you don't have a Chaotica eyeball, you know, then you need to have some type of like reflector around your microphone to where it's like either mainly so it can absorb the sound in the room and all that good mess. Because if not, I heard dude on the second verse and it was like hollow or something. Like there was something going on with his mic in the room type of thing where wherever he recorded at, it just did not sound good. So, and then whoever that second verse was did not do it justice. When it came to like the writing and rapping, it was just very like, meh. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't really. There was nothing that stuck out to me. The whole record, I gotta be honest, the whole record itself didn't really stick out to me because I didn't hear Rockstar's verse too well because of the engineering, but it didn't even sound like I don't know what y'all were talking about. Were y'all talking about money? Like stack it up is a term when you like you're trying to make money. I just didn't understand it. I really didn't. So again, yeah. Hopefully, we can find something that you guys can really. I get paying for these features because it might be like, oh yeah, I got a feature with, I got a feature with Rockstar and I got a feature with, Zay Hill, and it's like, we're gonna make a dope record. But that's the thing, like it's easy to dish out the money to these people, but you got to make sure that you as the artist has to pick the right song, the right beat, the right theme that makes sense for these people. Like you don't just go and pay for features aimlessly. You should never do that as an artist. If you're doing that, then you're doing it all wrong. You need to find, like, while you're making your song, you'd be like, who would sound really good on here? That means you gotta have to have an ear. You gotta be honest with you, because if not, you're just gonna be like shooting yourself in the foot when it comes to financial things. You just might as well give money to a homeless dude, or not a homeless dude. I don't want to say that. Might as well throw your money in the trash. Basically, is what I'm saying. I didn't mean that to homeless people. Homeless people are people. They're real people, and some of them are really, really struggling. So, forgive me for saying that. But my point is, I do not want you to see you guys just throwing money away. You know what I'm saying? Conan. Oh. If that works, then that works too. I don't know. My Chaotica eyeball, they gave it to me, so I don't know. Chaotica eyeball has worked for me. That's why I recommend it, and I've used it. I know some people want to go for a lesser option, but you got to make sure that it's like made good with quality. You know what I'm saying? So I would personally use the Chaotica eyeball just because I've used it before. So again, that being said, make sure that you're not throwing your money away by getting art paying for features just because it's their name. If you're doing that, you probably shouldn't really be doing music for that sense, like, because it just sounds like you're just trying to blow up. Like, y'all guys gotta have more passion when it comes to making your music. If y'all are just doing the music just to be like, I want to get a following, I want to blow up, let me get this artist who has a following and this artist who has a following, and hopefully it gives me a following too. Like, it's just not gonna work that way. Make sure that you are making your records and saying like, oh, you know what, 1K Few would actually sound good on here, and I'm gonna pay him for his time. And you got to make sure that Now, if you get an artist that is super, super talented, you got to understand that you got to be in that same realm or surpass them. You either got to be like as great as they are or even better. Always. Because if you don't do that, then you're just going to get, you're just going to get out rapped on your own song. Yeah, you're pretty much throwing your money away. So, thanks, bro. I agree with you on with my mix. We'll go harder next time. I appreciate you, Wiz. Appreciate you. I gotta go with a 5. I'll go with a 5 on this one. I'm at a 5 at this one. Shout out to the Wiz and Zay Hill and Rasha JT for that one. Appreciate you submitting, my man. Real quick, somebody whose name is Steven Vijayan sbeatsmusicsc@gmail.com. I emailed you. I told you, hey, we need your song because we don't have it. So please send me your song. You didn't put none of your information inside of the notes like you were told to do. So now you're gonna have to wait until you send your song. Hot or not submission? All right, Leonard. Hey. All right, guys. Man, how many spots did we get tonight? Submissions did we get tonight? We got quite a bit, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, a lot of these are from last week too. I forgot about that. Okay. Let me load up everybody. Pomegranate. Okay. Wesley. I'm trying to find you, bro. Cause again, a lot of y'all don't even. Why don't y'all put y'all's information in the joint, bro? I tell y'all to do that, and y'all don't do it. Giorda NY or Giordani at yahoo.com. Okay. Bro, I hate when y'all don't send me y'all stuff because then I'm like, I don't know who's who, and y'all submit, and then all of a sudden one dude is like waiting all night, and he's like at the end of the night, hey man, I didn't get played. Well, what's your name? I've been calling you all night. Okay, I found you. Okay, there's that one. Couple. What? Oh, okay. He paid for promo. Cool. Again, guys, remember you can promote your songs as well. Some of y'all did do that. I see y'all. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's do a promo right now. I do got a promo. We're going to do a $20 promo. We got Devin Bushell with his song called Heralding The Godspell of Peace. Let's go ahead and play that one. Shout out to Devin Bouchel. Devin, what is your... Oh, De La Bouchel. De La Bouchel. Sorry. Respectively. Hold up.
Respectfully.
De La Bouchel. That was heralding the Godspell of Peace. De La Bouchel, can you tell me what your Instagram is? I'm going to give you a shout out as well. Let's go ahead and play your song so we can get that popping.
Set to peel back irises, turn from a dust to a new dawn, from the power of the accuser to God, right? Forgiveness of sins among those rescued and redeemed, all right? Remember Jesus Christ, a descendant of David, raised from the dead since 8033, the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords on the throne of the cosmos, the earth and humans his footstool. The stone that was rejected has become the cornerstone, the lamb slain from the foundation of the world, salvation in another, no other name given among mortals, to be healed, whole, and made new. The seed sown, the mystery of godliness in full bloom. The lost coin found, the hidden field bought with a cost. The landowner, the tenancy, inheritance, and the beloved son. God shows no partiality of any tribe, creed, race, and tongue, but in every nation, anyone who honors him, fool and wise, rich and poor, and does what is right is acceptable to him, like patience, tolerance, kindness, generosity, none being called profane or unclean. Accusers can call us every insult, dog, heritage, caste, and craft. Where I'm from, where I've been, what I do, but love is my overcomer, pedigree for class, my dude. Peacemaking is for the clash. Blessed are the children of God. Challengers can call us crazy.
Okay. That was De La Bouchel with his song Heralding the Godspell. That was supposed to be a minute, and I let it go just because I wanted to see where it was going. Yeah, holla at De La Bouchel. Show him some love if you like the record. There you go. That's a $20 promo right there. All right. Hey. That's a long minute. I was trying to see where it was going. I just wanted to see where it was going. I ain't gonna lie. I was like really wanting to see where it was going. I've been very, very interested in like how people have been doing their music lately, and like why they do what they do. Yeah. I mean, there you go. All right, let's get it. Let's keep it going. All right, let's keep it going. We got an artist by the name of Jamil. The song's called Why Yo. Also, what is you on? What is you on? What is you on? Hello, I hope all is well. My name is Jamil. I am a music artist. This song is entitled Why Yo, What Is You On? Produced by Bunker Boy and mixed by my engineer Landis. It just dropped today, September 9th. Okay, so last week. It dropped last Friday. On all streaming platforms. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and check out Why Yo. Real quick, if you have not gone and checked out the new SO project, SO the Kid, go ahead and check it out. He goes by SO now. So just go and check out SO's new project. I produce Distractions on that joint. So if you want to go check that joint out, go show some love there. All right. Jamil with his song Why Yo. Let's go and check this joint out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Jamal, Ismail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm making a change, they're making a play, no we not the same. Got the key to my dreams, I don't gotta propose cause the love was arranged. It was hard to maintain, I ran it back, now I'm like 4 minutes away. I'm not going back where I stayed, I give it to God when I pray. I know some people gon' hear this and go to their friends and then say I'm their new favorite artist. They said to me I'm getting better, I'm telling them thank you but wait cause I'm just getting started. Don't gotta do nothing shady cause when it's all over it's God is gonna take me the farthest. They taking the fruit from the tree like they're Adam and Eve, only thing is they not in the garden. I'm done with the begging your pardons, took me a lot just to get to this point, so now if you don't help me I'll do it regardless. Walk through the valley and shadow of death and there's nothing out here that can make me depart. All this time thought they was better than me, but I looked at my hand and I already got it. For me at 13 would have been so astonished. Yeah, what is you on? What is you on? Yeah, what is you on? Yeah, what is you on? They wanna know how I stay in my zone. What is you on? What is you on? Yeah, what is you on? Yeah, what am I on? I'm trimming the fat, it's down to the bone. The vision is plain, it's written in stone. I'm feeling like Paul when he was in Rome. She want me to pull up at 3 in the morning, but there are some things I cannot condone. I'm feeling renewed, the pressure is gone. I'm finding my place and where I belong. Don't get it twisted, I'm a bad mama jammer. My friend gave his life to Christ and we just cut it on candid camera. It's a different kind of mission when your view is panorama. And they think I see the future where that guy gave me the answers. Yeah. What is you on? It feels like a million ways, but it's only one way that it really can go. It feels like the start of a page, but I finished the book when I came in the door. It means that I'm not the same person that people once knew when they met me before. I think that I'm cracking the code. Yeah, what is you on? What is you on? Yeah, what is you on? Yeah, what is you on? They wanna know how I stay in my zone. What is you on? What is you on? Yeah, what is you on?
Oh wait, that's not the right key. What did you want? Yeah. What is the key? What did you want? Yeah. What did you want? Let me go back and replay that again.
Making a change, they're making a play, no we not the same. Got the key to my dreams, I don't gotta propose cause the love was arranged. It was hard to maintain, I ran it back, now I'm like 4 minutes away. I'm not going back where I stayed, I give it to God when I pray. I know some people gon' hear this and go to their friends and then say I'm their new favorite artist. They said to me I'm getting better, I'm telling them thank you but wait cause I'm just getting started. Don't gotta do nothing shady cause when it's all over it's God is gonna take me the farthest. They taking the fruit from the tree like they're Adam and Eve, only thing is they not in the garden.
Alright, that's cool.
10, 10, 10.
Alright, I like that joint. What did you want? What did you want? What did you want? What did you want? I'm on my Pokemon. 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 I had like a random stack of energy cards here. You know, like when you buy the I don't know if y'all know. I'm a nerd. Sometimes. I'm a kid. I would say I'm a kid when it comes to like, I feel like, you know, when you finally get money, like some money, and you're like, oh, I got adult money, like adult money. I don't want to say you get money like you're rich, but when you finally get adult money and you're like, I couldn't buy that when I was a kid, but I'm an adult now, I'm gonna buy that, and I'll be over here like with my Pokemon card like, holographic energies. Hey, shout out Jamil, man. Can y'all hear the auto-tune? YouTube? What did you want? Can you hear my auto-tune? What am I on? Oh, yeah. I'm a Christian DJ, so I'm here to support the Kingdom artists as well. Okay, shout out to all the Christian DJs. I appreciate you. Finally, now y'all can hear my auto-tune. It's, you know how like upsetting it was before when you guys could not hear me do auto-tune and then I had to like mute YouTube and Facebook and y'all couldn't hear me and it was like, oh, this sucks. I don't want to like mute you guys, but I got to. And then some of you guys were like in the comments like, Obi, you're muted. It's like, I know I'm muted. but it's just because I couldn't have the auto tune on. Anyways, shout out to Jamil. That joint was pretty dope, man. I will say this, Jamil, don't get so comfortable doing these types of records. Like, I feel like you're good. I feel like you're a dope artist, but I feel like you've barely tapped in to what you can be. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there is a lot of records like this. I try to take a case in point. I try to take into consideration like the type of playlist we have, right? I think Rapzilla has a dope Christian hip hop playlist. I think you're an artist that a lot of people haven't really heard yet or have been introduced yet. So I'm all about giving giving a fair chance to things. Due to the fact that this sound is popular right now, it is something that is in our genre, and not a lot of people do it well. Not a lot of people do it well in our genre, in our space. So that's why I'm like, okay, I can definitely hear him doing well here. But now it's time to like challenge yourself and stretch yourself a little bit more. Now it's time to like, okay, I made a record like this. How can I sound different from everybody else that's out there? Not just Christian hip hop, but including mainstream. Because at the end of the day, like, you got to understand, me being in the industry, the one thing that I noticed about the Christian hip hop industry, I'm just gonna be honest. We are followers. We like to follow what's out there right now and popular. That's not necessarily bad per se, but you want to learn how to be your own artist and sound like your own sound. You feel me? Like, in reality, people can like take you and like pair you up with another artist. Right now with this song, they could pair you with another artist. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, oh yeah, you sound like this such and such artist. That should never be a thing for us. We should never ever feel like, because it's almost like insulting, because you should always want to be the you. There's never, like, man, I love what my boy Daniel told me. He's like, there's no other Kanye. Like, there's no other JID. There's no other Kendrick Lamar. There's no other like Drake or J. Cole. There's only them. Mac Miller, there was no other Mac Miller. There was no other Nipsey Hussle. There was no other. You can keep going right down a list of lines of like, there was no other so and so and so and so. Those were the people that we actually look up to. You want to be like, oh man, there's no other Jamil, right? You don't ever want to be like, oh, you're like such and such. You sound like. You don't ever want to get that type of thing. I can understand on the come up and when you're barely, like when you're starting and you're early in your career, it makes sense. Because we all like have inspirations and people that we actually look up to. There was a lot of people that said that Andy was sounding like Drake at one point. And it was just an inspirational thing. Like we end up sounding like the people who were inspired by, but we should always get past that hump and that hurdle of like, okay, we're inspired by I'm inspired by those people. Now let me take from them and create my own sound. You know what I'm saying? So I challenge you, Jamil, your next record, let me hear something like I've never heard before. I really, really challenge you that. But other than that, shout out to you, man. Great record, great first 10 tonight. Shout out to Jamil, real talk. I'm always about the challenge. You feel me? You feel me? I'm always gonna try to challenge somebody and be like, yo, I like what you did, but let's see what you can do. You know what I'm saying? I like what you did, but let me see what you can do. DJ Ant, thank you for copying badges, bro. Appreciate it. Shout out to everybody who cops badges in the building. Shout out to my wife. She brought me a little nitro cold brew. She knows what's up. Well, that's big. I agree. A new sound needs to emerge. But then, like, that's what I'm saying, though. Because, like, what do you hear in Christian hip-hop right now? What do you hear in Christian hip-hop right now? Everybody sounds the same. You hear about, like, 20 different songs that have Blessed Up. Or, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, how do we get to the next level and really challenge ourselves to be like a sound that where we got people from the outside looking in like we want to do that. You said, bro, there must be a Starbucks next door to you. It's actually like a couple blocks away. It's literally like maybe 4 minutes from my house. 3 to 4 minutes from my house. Yeah. Like driving. Yeah. All right, guys. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. We still got a lot of spots available. Go ahead and email us to rapzillalive@gmail.com. North Philly in the building.
Respectfully.
We guys, again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. Email me to rapzillalive@gmail.com. Right now we're doing the $10, $20, $50 options. We have $10 for 30 seconds to just promote your song, play your song for 30 seconds. What up, Pradia? Salute to you too, brother. We have a $20 option for a minute and for Instagram shout out. And we have a $50 option to get a full-out critique with your opportunity and chance to get Song of the Night, get playlists on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist, and also going against head-to-head with people for Song of the Month. Song of the Month winner gets $150 cash, a song or artist sit-down consultation with Chad Horton, and you're also going to get your chance, or you will also get an article written about you on Rapzilla.com. So, North. Okay. Let's keep it going. We have an artist by the name of Dej P. He's a Christian rapper from Los Angeles, California. I'm submitting a new song with Classmatic called Everything. Okay. Classmatic. Is that like the other artist's name? How do you spell the what is you on artist name? Oh, what the YO artist? That's Jamil. Jamil. That was our first 10 tonight. Okay, the song's called Everything. We're gonna go ahead and check this joint out. See what we got. Let's go. Oh, that's a good sample. JJL, what's up? North Philly in the building.
Look, I be walking around with money on my mind, timeless. Indiana Jones trying to get the bag, find it, then fumble it. When you ain't got it, it's humbling, stomach be grumbling. Under my breath, I be mumbling. God, give me a way, show me a sign. Get into the ink of this pen, help me write this rhyme. Get into the depths of my soul, help me ease my mind. Help me squeeze out these tears instead of squeezing this line. Yeah, you rock solid, Gibraltar. I'm on my knees at the altar. But I keep hanging up cause I don't know what I was called for. Busy signal, trying to get this weight off my shoulders. Lou Ferrigno, just tell me what I need to do and I'ma do it, honest. Work on it every day until I'm better. Giannis, stay off of social media, stay out the comments, cause you the only one that really matter. Yeah. 9 times out of 10 they gon' get it right. Out here do it wrong, I ain't living right. Hustling hard every night. Trying to find my way to you, Lord. Cause you everything. Yeah, you everything. I promise I ain't anything. Promise I ain't anything without you.
I Feeling like I am the broken vase. A million pieces I try to fix with scotch tape. It's truly fragile. Everybody, please give me space. I Negro rig, nobody move. If I shake, I'ma break. And it took a long time for me to do that. I honor people with flowers, they just threw it back. And the fact of the matter is, when they threw it, they caused a crack. And I was in mid condition. Got me singing, what kind of man would I be if I wasn't in position to be on display for my opposition? I'ma be the clay and let the potter keep on pottering. Fix me up, put the flowers in, then you water them.
9 times out of 10, they gon' get it right. Out here, do it wrong, I ain't living right. Hustling hard, every night. Trying to find my way to you, Lord. Cause you everything. Yeah, you everything.
Anything. Yeah.
All right. That was Classmatic and Dej with their song Everything. How y'all feel about that record? Chat, talk to me. What's up? What y'all feel? You said the beat is hard. It's 8.4. Someone said hook is cool. I just wish for slight better flows, cadences. I feel like the second verse could have been a little better. But the beat hard, 7.8. Potential, 7. Cordell, what's good, bro? Michael Lee, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó, bro? Facebook user says meh. I see Eddie V gives it a 9. Just Keen gave it a 7. Felt the second verse didn't hit nearly as hard. I think the first verse needed work too, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, meh. It's okay. Be fire. Sounded like a 2008 type track. It did sound okay. So there was like a little bit of moments where it definitely felt like it was kind of dated. I think in the first verse, I was really like it was predictable. Like I felt like the flow style that he chose was he was using that old flow. Okay, so this is where it feels like it was like a 2008, not 2008. I'll go as far as like 08, 09, because I remember like that was like the hyphy like Drake, Lil Wayne era, like Young Money era, where they would kind of rap. They would say like, they would do like their bars were like, I was on my way up, elevator. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like their bar and their punchline was just like the one word of the description from the line previously done. You get what I'm saying? It's like we in some talk. What would we say? They wouldn't say like you wouldn't say I was going up like an elevator. They would be like I was on my way up, elevator. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, dude, in the beginning, the first verse was kind of doing that a lot. And I was like, that's a little, yeah, going down, basement. You know what I mean? Face it. It was kind of like that, as opposed to like, you said, Show Baraka punchline, but worse. Show Baraka had, at the time, that's the thing. It was just the timing of things. Like, what do you say? And this is way more than lust. No prom date. I fill her up. Oh my gosh. No. Oh man, I fill her up. Balloons. Yeah, yo, hard pause, bro. Hard pause. Chill. That's what I meant. I love Show. But that's the thing, like that's what it felt like. It felt like it was just those type of bars. It's like we be cutting grass, lawnmower. It's like, why'd you say that, bro? It's like it's not even a bar. So it's like You said the vocals did sound clean. It was safe. It was safe, Eddie. I will say this, like the mix was like safe. When I say safe, it means like it wasn't there was no wow to the track. It was just like, okay, it was cool. It had potential. Now, don't get me wrong. It has potential. So I feel like dude on the first verse had a really good voice to rap. The issue is that he needs to kind of update his like flows, going more for like the. I know he was trying to give us bars, but it's like this is where you need to explore the creativity of rap. How creative can you get by saying something? Like your speech needs to really be like, oh wow, like dude had like a quadruple entendre on, you know, the heart of somebody and the heart of a spouse. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just got to be like, and it's not even so much got to be so super deep. It's just like, but when you do get deep, it lets people walk away and be like, oh shoot, and then even later on be like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize I didn't catch that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want those type of bars where you're walking away, where you're leaving somebody walk away like, oh shoot, like, did you hear what he said? You know what I'm saying? Like, we be getting bread, Olive Garden. Yo, you stupid, fam. He's like, okay, I see. I was so mesmerized by the beat, I missed what you were talking about. Okay. Yo, Obi, quick question. If you had to upload between AIFF and FLAC files, why are you asking this? If I had to choose between them, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. True, I know what you mean. I used to be impatient, but now I can afford to write a verse like 2-3 times. Olive Garden. So that's kind of what I'm saying. And then Dead's P kind of came in super safe. Like Classmatic, I think Classmatic was the first dude, right? I don't know who was who, so I don't want to say names. First verse came in. He was really trying to be creative with like, you know, his spacing, his cadence, and all that. So I would say I do give him props there. But in those times, you got to make sure that if you're gonna be being creative there, your like your writing has to like match that. You know what I'm saying? So it didn't match that for me. Sorry, it just didn't. So, you know, step it up on the writing, get a little bit more creative with it. You do have a voice, so I give you mad props for that. Second verse sounded super like safe. Dude just came in, is like, I'm gonna ride the beat like this, then I'm gonna go and play with sticks. You know, I don't know. I'm just playing around, but it was super like safe. It was super safe. Okay, someone's saying gospel bars though. So here's the thing. What I've talked about 100 times already over, you need to make sure that you are rapping things that we have not, in like ways that we've never heard before. Could be the gospel, but if it's not like in a way that we've never heard it before, it ain't gonna hit the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people, you can go. It is hard, right? It's difficult because it's music. So and then you tie that in with the gospel of Jesus Christ. Like, when you come in, you're like, man, Jesus died for you on the cross to take your wrath that was deserved. Like, you deserved it. There's something about that message, just like me saying that. If you're a believer, it definitely should really hit you. You know what I'm saying? Because like somebody really died for you. You know what I'm saying? That should really hit you. So if you, it kind of would say something a little bit more on the lines of you. If you are rapping that and nobody's feeling it, then you might be a stumbling block for the gospel. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, like, it could be like, you know what I'm saying? If you rap it and nobody's like, fam, You see, like the facial expression switches. It's like, maybe I should just preach. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be mindful of that, man. Again, make sure that you are not just, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you're not just settling for like, oh yeah, I rapped about Jesus. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, for me, this joint, it definitely needs work with the writing. It definitely needs work with delivery on the second verse, a little bit better writing on the second verse. Unpredictable, being unpredictable. That's the key thing for everybody in this chat. Everybody that submits here, being unpredictable. Okay? I gotta go ahead and give this joint, I give it a 6. I give it a 6. It's got potential, but they gotta work at it. 6 for me. 6 for me. I see people coming in. Shout out to everybody on Instagram. I see y'all. Eddie Virgil, you said, but yes, y'all need the sound treatment I ordered in, what is it called? How do you pronounce that? Econon? Econon? Why don't they call it non-echo? Just, they're trying to be hence non-echo, right? And it and it does the exact same thing as a Chaotica for only $30 versus Chaotica's $259. I don't know if it does the exact same thing, Eddie. You got to be careful with that. You got to really you should invest into buying a Chaotica and then buying the other joint and do a sound test for both ones to see which one's bleeding, how much more sound does the other one get. You know what I'm saying? So there's got to be a difference. Ain't no way I'm paying $30 and then it sounds exact same. There's got to be some difference to that joint. You said there's still a lot of people out here who still love lyrics. I love lyrics, Mac. I definitely love lyrics. C4, what's up? J Biz said that Echo Non website looks super sketchy. Don Renee, what's good? Yo, Don, I haven't heard from you in forever. Oh yeah, hey guys, I didn't even get to hit my button yet.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Shout out to Scribe. He recorded some vocals for me. All right, let's go ahead and do a promotion. We're gonna do a $20 promotion from K-Neck. This one's called No Games. No Games featuring Chat. Bro, how do you pronounce this? CHVDOW. I'm assuming that it's supposed to be like Chado. Maybe the V is supposed to be A. If not, it's like Chivdo. Okay. All right. No Games. He paid for a minute promo. Let's go ahead and play that minute for him.
Príncipe en la música.
I ain't trying to hear what you gon' say. I'm gon' make it anyway. Don't compare, we ain't the same. I ain't trying to play your games. Jesus on the train, the top with no delays. Don't you stop me now today. I ain't never had a thing, so I ain't here to play no games. I'm gon' make it anyway. Don't compare, we ain't the same. I ain't trying to play no games. Jesus on the chain, the top with no delays. Don't you stop me now today. I ain't never had a thing, so I ain't here to play no games.
One time for the folks who made it. I bet you made your mama proud. I'ma get there soon, I claim it. And I don't even need the crowds. I bet they probably hate you now. I heard they try to tear you down. They saying that you changed with the fame just because you see the world a little different now.
Okay. That was No Games by K-Neck and Chado. Caso, what up? ¿Qué pasó, güey? ¿Qué pasó, güey? Aquí está, güey. All right. Let's see. Who we got next? Oh, we got my guy, Paul the Composer. Composer Paul. This one's called Call You Jesus. Jesus Christ. I love you, God. We have Paul the Composer. Call You Jesus. Let's go and check this one out.
A man's heart plans his way, but the Lord directs his steps.
Okay, give me a second. My kids are trying to use the Spotify on Alexa. Let's go ahead.
A man's heart plans his way, but the Lord directs his steps. Proverbs 16:9.
Yeah. I used to dream of playing Coliseums. Teenage rapper then. I used to dream of playing Coliseums. Teenage rapper didn't think that I would live to see him. Story.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. My kids are not getting the.
A man's heart. A man's heart plans his way, but the Lord directs his steps. Proverbs 16:9.
Yeah. I used to dream of playing Coliseums. Teenage rapper didn't think that I would live to see him. Story value grow with time, I can speak a museum. Relationship over religion, my Jesus is freedom. We mature and grow to want him, but naturally need him. Through all our doubt and disrespect, he lovingly greet us. Militant mind, every day is a war for believers. Spiritually blind, you'll never see the devil deceive you. Street corners, see calm coroners begging people. They've been desensitized to genocide, to wave of evil. I pray this word prick your heart before another needle. Painting this picture just to cry as it dry on the easel. The devil dying on our mind, we constantly feed him. A lot of fear, he premiere, we watch every season. My only strength is in the Lord, may it never be weakened. I pray that I begin to fly as the sky. Call you Jesus, call you Yahweh, Jehovah Jireh, you're my father. Call you holy, they say God bless. You took downfalls, gave me progress. And we've been talking more than usual. I ain't been rocking like I used to. With you is nothing that I can't do. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah. Truth be told, ain't too many speaking factual. Holy Spirit told me that a lot of y'all theatrical. Dealing with these issues got me needing a sabbatical. World going crazy, Lord, I'm praying, trying to channel you. Still buying rifles, they gon' judge me till it's radical. Yeah, they call me Paul, but that's all in my attitude. What I can't resolve, call God and I ask him to. Yeah, I'm known to fall, but bouncing back is in my attributes. Looking for some peace, I don't feel it when I look at you. That demon on your back want more from me than what it want from you. I really don't know what to do, I stay off in the days. Giving God praise while running from old ways. You rose above the grave, paid a price I couldn't have paid. Yet I know we hurt your heart to have the debt be ever made. You listen when I pray and when I don't know what to say, I put my heart on the display and let you navigate the way. Call you Jesus, call you Yahweh, Jehovah Jireh, you're my father. Call you holy, they say God bless. You took downfalls, gave me progress. And we've been talking more than usual. I ain't been rocking like I used to. With you is nothing that I can't do. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
All right. That was Paul the composer, man. Shout out to Paul. Shout out to Paul. Shout out to Paul. Chat, how y'all feeling about this one? 8.5. PDK gives it a 8.5. See 9, 8.910. There's still a lot of people out here who. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, man, I think Paul did a really good job on here. I think Paul's a really fire artist. Hook, I'm not so sure I'm sold on the hook. I think the beat is pretty dope. Sound selection, you know, he kind of got away with it because here's the thing. Paul definitely stepped it up from like the last time, because the last time a lot of issues that I was having with Paul was like his engineering. The engineering was a lot better on this one, so shout out to Paul for that. I think the only issue that I had on this joint was like the hook on this joint. That's like my only issue. I don't know, but here's the thing: depending on the audience he's trying to, you know, really go for, I feel like people in like prison ministry would really love this record. I think this record will go hard, like if he would have sent this off to like people in the prison system, because I think this would like really minister. But it is like something that they would be like, "Yo, I really like this record. I enjoyed this." That being said, I feel like Paul, like, I'll give it a 10 for like the ministry purposes of this record. But like, I still feel like somebody could have done that hook a lot different for you. So I'm at like a 9, 8.59, because it was a dope record. It was a good record. I just feel like it could have been done way better with the hook. But like for like when you go and minister and stuff, I think this would be something good on that end that people would really be able to enjoy. So yeah, 9 for me on the hook, 9 for me on the song. But like if you were to send it off to like ministry and like prison ministries and stuff like that and perform this, people would really, really love it and give it a 10 easily. Shout out to Paul, man. Paul, you've been killing it, bro. I'm so like, it's just a matter of time before he's gonna come through and he's just gonna hear 10 on this joint, because like dude's been killing it. Dude has been killing it with a lot of like his ideas lately. So I've been really like, you know, really impressed by Paul, like crazy. Let's see. Okay, we have another paid promotion. We got another promotion coming through by A-Easy, featuring John Keith and Message Music. This one's produced by my man Liam Bushy. Shout out to Liam. Liam did it again. This one's called We Made It. So let's go ahead and check this joint out. Chat, y'all talk about this and let them know how you feel about this record. Dope sample, man.
Thank God we made it, yeah. We came a long way. I need a vacation. Been at it for days. We came from the basement. We making them plays, man. Congratulations. Let's celebrate it, yeah. Thank God we made it, yeah. We came a long way. I need a vacation. Been at it for days. We came from the basement. We making them plays, man. Congratulations. Let's celebrate it, yeah.
Yeah, OT, maybe OD. Still got drive with no keys. Still overtime with no team. Still got shine on me. RIP, cause I DDT the game. God Try to B.I.G. for fame. In 5 years, we gon' be the same. Tell me you ain't entertained. Wait up, lay up, y'all on me, go ahead, pay up. Don't know me, please don't say none. I'm all blacked out, y'all can't play us. You tweaking, I had to freak it. Who peeking? No leaking. I'm on FaceTime, still no speaking. I'm in silence, gone for the weekend. How it go? What y'all want? That's how it go. Say what's next, I still don't know. I'm just staring in the.
Again, that was A-Easy with John Keith and Message Music with their song We Made It. Y'all go give a follow to A-Easy. I don't know his Instagram. Let me find it. Is it around here? He didn't put it in here. Oh, man. Yeah, he didn't put his Instagram in here. A-Easy. Go show him some love. Appreciate you paying for the promo, bro. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, you have a chance at doing a $10 promotion. Why am I muting you? I'm not muting you. You've been on here. Nobody's muting you. I don't know why I'm dragging everything out, but it's not bad at all. We have a $10 promotion where you can play 30 seconds of your song just to promote your song. We have a $20 promotion where you can play a minute of your song and you get an Instagram shout out. So go ahead and take advantage of those. If you don't want to critique tonight, go ahead and get on the promotion only list. And if you want to get on the critique list, it's still $50. You get a full out critique. I'll play your full song, and you get a chance at getting on the playlist and winning $150 cash for Song of the Month as well. So there's a lot of options that you can definitely do tonight or just in general. I'm gonna go ahead and start naming out everybody that I have on the list right now. Please, guys, if you do not hear your name, let me know. If you paid for a spot and you don't hear your name, please let me know. That way we can look for it. Leonard Terry is up next. John James after that. Kobe from the South. Priest is another one that came through, is on here. R.T. Hirsch. Andre. Lakira Franklin. J Biz, Petey Case, Chris Maverick, and Keen. That's all I have right now. So if you did not hear your name and you paid, let me know. That way we can see if we can find you or if we already played you. If we already played your song. Hey Ryan, is that your PayPal? If you didn't hear your name, let me know what your PayPal email is. That way I can find it. Give me 1 second. C Bolts, let me know your PayPal as well. Let me know your PayPal as well. Oh, I said your name, Chris. Chris, I said your name. You're like the second to last one. Downrange by Chris Maverick. I got you, bro. I got you, papa. No te preocupes, okay? Oh, John, I got you as well. Or Ryan, I got you. Yours just came in. And Zaya, I got you as well. I'm not muted. I am not muted. Why are people saying I'm muted? I think you guys are glitched out because I can see all my stuff and other people are hearing me. Do I take Cash App? I do take Cash App as well. We definitely take Cash App as well. That's an option now that we have. If you need the Cash App, let me know. I will give it to you. No issues, no problems. Yeah, people are saying I'm not muted. I know. I know. I think it's other people though. I'm working on buffing guitars at PRS. Not professional, just saying. Okay. That's cool. Xavier Sorrow. Hey. What's up, bro? Let's keep it going. We got Leonard Terry. My man's got 2 for first names. Here Comes the Sun, featuring Stefan Tucker and Shirley Belazaire. That's an interesting name. Let's go and check this one out.
Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, it's Yahweh. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, when I pray, it's alright.
If you want some trouble, then you know that Jesus gon' say,
it's alright.
When anxiety hits, just remember that when you go pray,
it's alright.
If you wanna stumble, remember what Jesus gon' say,
it's alright.
When sick at the best of you, guess who gon' rescue you?
Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo.
Oh, here he come. Here come the sun. He is the one that is worthy of praise. None of the idols, that sound kinda dumb. Jesus is where you could place all your faith. Everyone else gonna take it and run. I'm trying to tell you the truth, do you hear it? So when this seed puts a fruit in your spirit, you know he coming back. This is a fact, ain't no cat in the hat, no cap in my rap. Jesus said I am his friend, so when I'm in need, man, you know that I'm hitting his jack. He tackle my sin like a sack. He's sending his angels and legions, they moving in packs. Who else am I worshiping him? You could be Spanish or even Korean like him. Jesus will die for your sin. Saying no loser, I promise he won't get the win. Can I wait for his return? I wanna have joy, I don't wanna eternally burn. So for his kingdom I yearn. Thank God he gave me salvation, now I couldn't earn. I open a book and I learn. Cause if I don't, then his voice, man, I cannot discern. Yeah, whenever we worship, it really get jumping. Giving him praise, our number one function. Ain't no mistaking, it's holy instruction. He stomp on the snake, so we know we can trust him. Wait on the Lord, ain't no reason to rush him. His timing is perfect, no matter the subject. Give me a second, I think it hit trumpets.
Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, it's Yahweh. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, when I pray, it's alright.
If you want some trouble, then you know that Jesus gon' say,
it's alright.
When anxiety hits, just remember that when you go pray,
it's alright.
If you wanna stumble, remember what Jesus gon' say,
it's alright.
When sick at the best of you, guess who gon' rescue you?
Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo.
I'm praising and shouting. God is so good, he not worthy of doubting. He asked me why has your countenance fallen. I'm in control, so now stop all the pouting. When he come back, all the sadness is leaving. Never gonna sit in his cell like a precinct. Give me your problems and give me your grieving. He's worthy of praise just because you are breathing. Man, how can I be more clear? Issues and problems, he gon' resolve them. Told us to have no fear. When we get to falling, go ahead and call him. Father is always near. When we get to wildin', Yahweh is all in. Loving us even when sin is appalling. Waiting on us even though we be drawing. How can I be more clear? Get Jesus the will, then he gon' steer. What's stuck in neutral, he put me in gear. Told you he was clutch, but you ain't here. That's why every Sunday I'm with my peers. Giving our Lord all the praise and the glory. Died on the cross in our place, it was gory. But you know that's not the end of the story. Rose in all glory. That's why I believe if he was dead, then my prayers would cease. I felt his love, so I fell to my knees. And I'm living for God, I ain't living for cheese. He coming back, cause he got the key. He coming back and we all gonna see. He coming back cause he walked the earth and they hated him just cause he made a decree. That's why I believe.
Here comes the sun, it's Yahweh. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, when I pray, it's alright.
If you want some trouble, then you know that Jesus gon' say,
it's alright.
When anxiety hits, just remember that when you go pray,
it's alright.
If you wanna stumble, remember what Jesus gon' say,
it's alright.
When sick at the best of you, guess who gon' rescue you?
Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, it's Yahweh. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, when I pray, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
All right. That was Here Comes the Sun by Leonard Terry featuring Stefan Tucker and Shirley Belazaire. Sorry, Shirley Belazaire. Not bad, not bad. I definitely think there's a lot of potential with this record. I feel like it's more geared towards like the younger audience, younger generation. The reason why I say that is because I feel like a lot of the young cats coming up, but I'll say this. I feel like there's not really a longevity in this record, but I think it is one of those records that is for this time period. I've been seeing a lot of kids, a lot of younger artists who are doing music, and they're going like super like how do I explain this? They are doing like they're more so doing a thing where they're kind of they're doing like the whole turning everything into I don't even know how to explain it. They're turning everything into they're turning everything into like a whole like drill. That's probably the best way to describe it. Like everything they're doing is like has to do with like, oh yeah, I want to do drill as well. Like turning every little thing into drill, everything. I don't know if it's not a bad thing because it sounds pretty fire, but it's gonna get it. The thing is like everything is turning into that it's gonna eventually get tiresome. Like people are gonna be like, "Yo, all right, I'm not a big like, all right, we get the idea. Like everything's drill. Now let's like do something. Like people are gonna eventually people are gonna kind of demand like." Yo, let's get out of this and start moving to something else. It's like, remember when everybody was doing like dubstep? Everybody was doing dubstep, bro. And so like everybody was kind of like on that same tip. Like it was annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like everything was dubstep. I was like, bro, chill, fam, chill, buddy. Everything got to be dubstep right now. Right now, buddy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of like, bro, let's stop with the dubstep. Let's stop with the like, you know what I'm saying? So like that's the thing though. You got to make sure that you are very you know, selective when it comes to like doing records like that. Make sure you're not doing every record like that. Like, you know, there's other things you can do. So, just giving you a heads up. Sorry, I'm like trying to do some things right now. I'm multitasking and I get really, really bad with that. So, how y'all feel about this record though? I mean, it wasn't bad. It's not bad. It's just, again, you got to make sure that it's something that people are going to vibe with. I think everybody vibed with it. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. If they're not doing every record like that, that's a good thing, right? But the thing is, it's like, this is one of those records. So it doesn't have a longevity like you might think it might. But the truth be told, like it was dope. Like, I think there's a lot of potential here. The only issue is that you need to make sure that, you know, that you're not trying to, how do I say this? My biggest issue with this song in particular was more of the mixing, because I felt like it was good, but it's like, man, the potential that you had to mix your record to where people could be like, yo, this is different. Now that can create longevity. Like, I feel like everybody settles for these safe mixes, right? Where they're turning their songs into like like they're good songs. Don't get me wrong, but they're like it's like okay, we like the mix is safe. It's not. There's nothing there that really kind of sticks out in the way of like oh, like this is different from this drill record, and this is different from that drill record. It's like, where's the difference? Like, I love the hook. I think she could have laced up some like more like added a little harmonies to certain parts. I think some delays and stuff like that could have been added to there, like a little, like make it a little bit more wet, vocally. Pause. That's what I meant, vocally. And then like dude's verses, I think like the drums could have came out in certain areas, little transitions. You know what I'm saying? We get so into the habit of wanting to go over loops. You know what I'm saying? That we don't. We forget that look, there's a whole nother like there's more that we can tap into when it comes in like to the creating process of a song. Like we can add certain drops, we can add certain like just different things like that. Just don't, I feel like he kind of missed out on the opportunity to do that type of thing. But if this song's not out yet, I would definitely recommend to do that type of thing. Make sure that you have a really solid. The thing is, like when you're doing drill records, you got to make sure that those drums bump. Like you have to make sure that they bump. So yeah, I think it was a good record though. I'm at like a 7.5 for it. Definitely a lot of potential, man. You said you feel. I feel like that's definitely in the song. What you mean? Ryan gave it a 7.5 as well. What do y'all give it? 7. Don Renee gave it a 7 as well. Cool. So we're pretty much all on the same page. I made a little thing too. As far as drops, now when I'm saying drops, bro, I'm not meaning like, mind you, I'm a producer, so my terminology might be a little bit different from your terminology when it comes to drops. When I'm talking about drops, I'm thinking about like, I'm not just thinking about dropping all the music. I'm saying that's a good thing to do, but you want to also add like flavor, like different things, like a reversing 808, or like add flair to your drops. Like instead of a drop being like complete silence, it could be like, or like, you know, different things with like the melody too, like reversing the melody, like into transitions. Like, let me give you an example, man. Let me give you an example. Let me go ahead and give you an example. There's a joint that I did this week. Let me find the. Okay, there's a joint that I did this week that had a lot of like transitions and drops and stuff. So let me show you that. I'm gonna show you a little quick snippet of it. This doesn't even have like vocals on it yet. Drop. Listen to all the transitions I'm doing already. Right here. So as you can see, when I was doing each transition, is I had crazy drops within there. And this is not even with the vocals on it. So when the vocals get put on it, check it out. We're gonna do some crazy, even more drops, like to mix it in with the artist's verse and all that. That's just me doing that. Aside from the vocals being on it, imagine when the vocals are finally on it, and you're gonna hear the drop. So there's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? You say OB on another level right now. Hey man, shout out to my man's Daniel Steele, because he's the one that like really pushed me for that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, 7 for me, Leonard. Great job though, great job. See, when you hear the different things that I create, you gotta understand, like, somebody saying, man, OB, you're on a different level. OB, you're like, what the heck was that? Like, OB, oh my gosh, that was fire. Listen, you guys can do that. You guys can do that, but you guys need to stop settling. Like, the things that I created this week, God really opened my eyes to a lot of things. I was literally in the studio from Sunday till practically Thursday morning, because we were like Wednesday night, Thursday morning, Thursday afternoon, like Thursday, I kind of like just chilled and stuff because I was like so drained by being in the studio all week. You guys can have that too and be in that same work ethic. The issue is you guys need to stop learning how to follow so many trends and things that are out there. That was my whole reason of like the whole like drill. Like, I love drill, but you got to learn how to like do it in different ways. You know what I'm saying? Any of you guys, all of you guys can do this type of stuff. The whole issue is like y'all need to be able to get away from what everybody's doing and go the opposite direction, because a lot of people like to follow so much and then they end up just dying with the trends. Like, how many Christian hip-hop artists have y'all even just seen through here, like come through the Critique Fridays, where y'all have only like everybody's just straight up like they all sound the same, and then they don't go anywhere, and then we don't even hear from them later because turns out they couldn't even hack being in this, you know, industry. Pharrell, what up, brother? You said you change your motto every week. What you mean, Josh? I don't change my motto. So that's my whole thing. Make sure that y'all are pushing yourself to be a better artist every time you put out a song. Let's keep it going, man. Again, we got spots available. We have a lot of spots available. Keep it going. We have John James with a song called Glow. I don't know how many records I've heard called Glow already. This was featuring my man's 1K Few. Shout out Few on this record. We're going to go ahead and check this joint out.
Yeah. With my glow.
Yeah. I stay on the move. Like all the time. I gotta shine. I might leave you blind. With my glow. With my glow. I stay on the move. Like all the time. I gotta shine. I might leave you blind. With my glow. With my glow. Check it out, look. Can't anybody really tell me how to move? If you're looking kinda far from the top. That advice turn me into my tumble. Oh yeah, I'm a beast with the block. Mindset still on point like a shank. I'm getting better every day, check the rank. I gotta keep it 100, been frank. Yeah, my faith on swole like a tank. I run at full speed on this thing like a brother on track street, running full flat. I spit a 16 so mean it'll make a brother wanna yell, boy, run it back. Run it back. God made your boy here unique. I eat beats like Bon Appetit. I gotta keep the flow real smooth like satin. And I'm shining like the sun. What's hat? I stay on the move. Like all the time. I gotta shine. I might leave you blind. With my glow. With my glow.
And shadow don't kill my vibe, it's a glow right there, okay? I ain't supposed to be around you anyway. I can go get jammed up any day. It ain't worth it, and I ain't even gonna just sit here and tell y'all that I'm perfect. But it's in real life, no circus. Stop popping them elephant perkies. It's time to be a ringleader. Devil ain't stopping no show. I got glow. You can check my fever. Preacher put his hand on my head, wanted me to fall back. I said, not in these sneakers. I'ma fall on God only, but you should too, little homie. Cause I'm making moves. Through the night, I got glow all around like the moon.
I stay on the move. Like all the time. I gotta shine. I might leave you blind. With my glow. With my glow. The glow brighter than the ice around your neck. Flesh weak, so I keep it in check. Cause back then, if you ever disrespect, I'll come through your set and offset your whole set. Your boy here had to simmer down. I was lost, but your boy been fine. Attitude on another level now. I'm feeling like a king when I'm stepping to the town. Let's go. People wanna know about the face, so I tell them gather around, ready, set, let's pray. Have me sounding like Clint Eastwood, tell it didn't go ahead, but it make my day. John James, the one case for you. Go hard just like Gorilla Glue. The glow that we had now, bruh, ain't new. And the God that we serve know it's true. I stay on the move. Like all the time. I gotta shine. I might leave you blind. With my glow. With my glow. I stay on the move.
Y'all can't turn mine down, man.
I gotta shine.
I keep telling y'all that.
With my glow.
So y'all think y'all turn me down, I'ma turn it back around, you know what I'm saying? I got too much glow.
Okay. That was Glow by John James and 1K Few. What y'all think about that record? Chat, how y'all feel? Yeah, the Gorilla Glue line. We go hard like some Gorilla Glue. I don't know about that line. I'm not really sold on that. Zaya, you gave it a 7. Gloop. Y'all said that it sounded like somebody was drinking something, like like when you drink something and you hear just gloop. 8, all around well put together track. It was a safe track. It was safe. Here's the thing. 6.5, Johnny. He said that's a pretty strong reference. Yeah. Bless y'all's hearts. Mike said. Pharrell said I give it a 6.5. Would rate it higher if the hook was Few. I think Few would have killed that hook. Right? But here's the thing. Here's my concern with this record. I feel like if John would have paid Few for the hook and for the verse, it would have just became a 1K Few record. Reason being is because John, I feel like he needs to work on his writing. His writing was super, super predictable. The only times it was unpredictable, it was when it was like we go hard like some Gorilla Glue. That don't make sense. That's why it was like unpredictable. Like you could have said something like, we stay stuck like some Gorilla Glue. Like going hard like Gorilla Glue, that don't make sense to me. It really doesn't. You could have said go hard like some Moco de Gorilla, because Moco de Gorilla, have you had Moco de Gorilla on your hair? That junk is hard. It's a rock boulder on your head. You know what I'm saying? Your hair is just stuck for days. So Moco de Gorilla is different than Gorilla Glue. That's he said Gorilla Glue. I guess it dries hard, but nah. He's like, bro, gotta learn to write to the pad. Why are you different spot every show, OB? What do you mean? Why are you in a different? What you mean? Hey, Moko, it's a weird. It's a. Oh, you said it's a weed reference. Wyla, that it's not a weed reference. He literally said Gorilla Glue. That's not a weed reference. There's no way. Gorilla Glue? Who smokes Gorilla Glue? I'm trying to understand. I used it and it had to take 3 showers. Nah, it wasn't a weed reference. There's no way that was a weed reference. I could be wrong. If you're smoking Gorilla Glue, I'm like, man, you probably shouldn't be in society right now. Oh, it's the hair gel too. See, no, the hair gel is Moco de Gorilla. That's I understand it. That's why I said we go hard like some Moco de Gorilla, but you couldn't put that in the record. Like, it's just like didn't make sense. I mean, it makes sense, but it's like that would be hard to kind of rhyme that into there. But if you said, he said, we go hard like some Gorilla Glue. Unless, I mean, I don't know. But that's my thing. So, John, I think for you, man, you got to work on your creative writing a little bit. You do have a voice, but you got to show me a little bit more dynamic. Like the character that 1K that Few brought. Few came through and he gave like a character, right? Like Few has a dope character. Like, it's just cool, smooth, nice with it. Like, he dude knows how to like really, really slide on the record. The thing is, if you're gonna be on a record with Few, you gotta learn how to slide like he does, or slide better. You know, you gotta learn how to glide instead of sliding. Pretty much, it's called snot in America. It's not. Don't gentrify Moco de Gorilla, okay? Gorilla Glue, if it's up, then it's stuck. Yeah. Kobe, I got you, bro. Either way, I think you did a good job, John. I think the thing is, you just gotta work on your creative writing. You gotta get to a point where you, like I said, your idea for the hook probably would have went well if you did it, or maybe somebody else, because I felt like your voice going throughout that record was a little bit too much for me, especially with no dynamics, no character or anything. You just kind of stayed in that like that same tone of voice the whole way through. So you gotta like work on that. I'm not talking about cadence. I'm talking about your tone, how you delivered your tone on that record. It was like, it was all right here. So there was no like dynamic, no character that was like Few was like, you know, he was giving like a character, a dynamics. He was showing that. You were like, don't do, you know, like you were trying to be smooth with it, but it just didn't work. It didn't feel good on the verse or on the hook, as opposed to like, you could have probably done it on the verse and then gotten somebody else, like I said, on to do something on the hook. So yeah, very monotone. Someone said, yeah. Cannon is crazy with the tone. Yeah. So, okay. This one, I'm going to go with a 6 right now. Nah, you know what? It wasn't that crazy bad. I think I'm at a 6.5. I'm not fully at a 7, but it's not crazy. It's not bad. The drums too, I feel like the snare could have been changed to like a more ratchet type of a clap or something like that to give it and then like the bass needs to kind of get beefed up to where it's like a plat plat plat. You know what I'm saying, with the nasty 808 behind it. Yeah, then that would have given it like a bigger oomph for me. John James, 6.5 for me. Shout out to you, bro. Again, guys, if you are trying to get your song critique, go ahead and email us right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Yeah, get on the critique list right now. Sorry, I was answering an email. Real quick, before I forget, guys, make sure that you are getting on our promo list. Okay, so we have a critique list and we have a promo list. The promo list is $10 and $20. $10 for 30 seconds, $20 for a minute, and an Instagram shout out. So be sure that if you're gonna pay for the $20 promo, put in the email your Instagram as well, so we can shout that out. Go ahead and get on that right now. If you want to critique, if you want to get critiqued tonight, and a chance at getting on the playlist, and a shot at $150 cash, because we're giving out $150. I know we were saying $300 before, but now it's going to be down to $150. And the only reason why is because y'all got to submit. The only way we're going to be able to pay some of these things out is if you guys submit to the show. So make sure that y'all get on the critique list. The more and more people that we get to submit, that we get submitting to here, the more chances and better prizes we can definitely be able to offer to you guys. Before the year ends, I want to do a gear giveaway. So if you guys, the more you guys submit, the better chances that we are to be able to do that type of stuff. The more you guys buy badges on Instagram, you guys submit for the promo, submit for the critique list. Do donations on YouTube. That's the only way we're able to, get money to be able to give you guys incentives. So go ahead and do that. Get on here and let's get it cracking. So next up, we got Kobe from the South with a song Pomegranate. No more pomegranates. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Yeah, I don't know about the Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, yeah,
gentrified Jimmy.
Yeah, hands to the heavens, trying to catch some understanding. I know it's hard to manage, but I'm trying to keep commandments. I know you giving grace, but I won't take advantage. Don't know weapons they gon' form and they won't do no damage. Yes, don't be storms, but I will never vanish. And I don't gotta worry about diseases running rampant. I got picked you out for purpose if you on this planet. So many seeds I planted, yeah. I be pomegranate, Yahweh. I trust in the Trinity. When you have eternal life, you live until infinity. Studying this word and I found my identity. Never in a room, but in a room is where they mention me. I rebuke the jealousy. I pray for my enemies.
The devil can't take nothing that was meant for me. Don't need no bass, I praise him on the symphony. When I was lost, he sent for me. Stayed on the cross, he took the sin for me.
He saw the best in me, that's why he invested in me. Spent a lot of times with my knees bent. Same day, should been on the blessing, look what heaven sent. Spent a lot of times with my knees bent. Same day, should been on the blessing, look what heaven sent.
I like this.
Spent a lot of times with my knees bent. Same day, should been on the blessing, look what heaven sent. Every sin I did, yeah, it's not irrelevant. Your boy don't got no worry, cause I'm in covenant, yeah. Hands to the heavens, trying to catch some understanding. I know it's hard to manage, but I'm trying to keep commandments. I know you giving grace, but I won't take advantage. Don't know weapons they gon' form and they won't do no damage. Yes, don't be storms, but I will never vanish. And I don't gotta worry about diseases running rampant. I got picked you out for purpose if you on this planet. So many seeds I planted, yeah. I be pomegranate, Yahweh.
Yahweh, I'm not in the right key. Okay, that's not the right key at all. Pew pew.
Hands to the heavens, trying to catch some understanding. I know it's hard to manage, but I'm
Hey, bro, this song goes hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I like this.
10.
I give it a 10. Now here's why. Here's why. Some of y'all be like, what? This joint actually has like that sound that like here's the thing. There's like this dirty, like fun trap sound that CHH has yet to really kind of like tap into. I think everybody's really like on the hard, like turn up type of thing. This dude has like that vibey sound. Like Kobe is actually really dope. Like I actually give him super creative props. Like he really does try to go out the norm of like what everybody's doing in CHH. You know what I'm saying? So I actually give him mad props for this one. I like this one a lot. Like I can you know what it reminds me of? Like it reminds me of when I first heard Trippie Redd, and there was like one song that I heard from Trippie Redd. I didn't even know who it was. I was like, yo, this song goes. And then I find out later, I'm like, this is Trippie Redd? I can't believe I like this. You know what I'm saying? Like I was really like shocked, like, yo, I actually like this track by Trippie Redd. That's really, really dope. And and I'm like, yo, like this record right here from Kobe, I'm like, I like it. I can vibe with this one. This one ain't bad. Like I could mess with this. So Kobe, great job. Really, really, really enjoyed that joint. I think you got hella potential, bro. A lot of potential. So keep it going. Can I get the name of an artist? That was Kobe. All one word, Kobe from the South. And it's DASOUF. So Kobe from FROMB or FROM and then DASOUF. The song was called Pomegranate. I liked it, man. I really did. I really enjoyed. It's actually stuck in my head right now. That's a good thing. Kobe, keep going, bro. I was really liking that joint. No, this is our second 10. Opto! Hey, Opto, I'm gonna be in Toronto tomorrow. All my six fam, all my Toronto people. I'm gonna be in Toronto tomorrow. SneakerCon in Toronto is going on tomorrow, so I gotta pull up to SneakerCon. Shout out to my wife. We went out to go eat today, like dinner, and like we went to this like a little Italian restaurant down like not too far from here, and it was really cute, man. I had a cute little date with my wife. It was right before the show. We took a walk around like this little small town that's nearby our nearby where we live, and we went into this plant. I've been getting into plants. Like I think it's mi abuela. She's like living inside me right now. My grandma was such a plant lover, and I think she's definitely like her ghost is like living inside my heart because bro, I don't know what it is lately. I've been getting plants, like going to the store, and if I see a plant, I'm like, mira las plantas. I'm like, I'm over here like looking at the plants, like man, this is a nice plant. Like I like this plant. I want this. Bro, I bought a little Venus flytrap the other day. I got a pineapple plant growing right here. It's like my shelf right here. You can see it. I got plants right here. You know what I'm saying? So I got little things growing here. I got a Monstera. I got two of those. I got one small one right here, and then I got a big joint like right back here. Me and my wife are growing that one. And then I got like the little Venus flytrap. I've been wanting a Venus flytrap because y'all be seeing the flies in here. But I got a little baby one. So I'm like, yo, this is really dope. And then me and my wife, we went walking down the side, like through this town. It's like a lot of little shops around that area. We kept walking, and then we stopped in this plant shop, and we bought like some plant stuff. And I was like, yo, this kind of, I've realized like this is like a little bit therapeutic for me. I enjoyed being in the plant shop with my wife. I was like, yo, like, let's get one of these pots right here. Let's get, I'm over here like, like talking to her like, babe, we should get this like for the house. We could put like the plant like over here, And she's like, babe, we don't need no more plants. I'm like, yeah, we do. These are nice. Like, I was actually like enjoying the plants. You know what I'm saying? You said you really want a Monstera? Yeah, like, look, I got one behind the fan. Let me see if I can show it to you. Give me 1 second. I don't know if you can see it. It's like right. See that? That big joint right there? There's that one. It's our pineapple plant. See that? It's like, it's getting heavy up here, so it's kind of starting to droop. So we've been trying to keep it like steady up. Yeah. Like I said, we've been really like just tapping in with the little plants. But yeah, I just been really like vibing with plants lately. So as we were out, basically I say all that because as we were out, Obi, you 6 foot tall? I wish. As we were out on our date and just kind of chilling, my wife was like, babe, go to SneakerCon tomorrow. Go get yourself a pair of shoes. You deserve it, babe. And I was like, oh, thank you, babe. I hadn't bought a pair of shoes in like so long. I'll be honest, like it's been at least, I think the last pair of shoes I bought was, it was in Philly when I was with Wyla and Q-Flow. I was out in Philly for that show that we did, Wyla. How long ago was that? It was right before June, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, it was right before June. You know what I'm saying? So, for me, that's a long time because I used to buy shoes like every month. And then before that, I hadn't really bought a pair of shoes. Like, I think the last time I got a pair of shoes was for Christmas. I didn't buy them. Well, I probably did end up buying them. It was like my wife buying them for me. So, but that's my thing. You know what I'm saying? I hadn't really, like, I was usually, like, OBJ, since OBJ was born, I slowed down on buying a lot of shoes. Just to kind of like, I was buying him shoes. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what it kind of turned into. And then, like, I really stopped buying a lot of things for myself. I guess it's just that dad life. I think you get into that that age where you stop buying and you just it don't matter. Like, so my wife was just like, like, you've been working hard. Like, and that's what felt good to actually hear that. Cause she was like, you've been working hard. Like, go ahead. You deserve like getting a pair of shoes. And then plus this month is my birthday month. Like the last, I think I have like a week and a half. My birthday is coming up, so yeah, I'm really excited about that too. So make sure you show us what you caught, bro. Yeah, so I am changing my Instagram though. If y'all are following me on Instagram at OnBeat Music, I have a personal Instagram for like my personal like my personal life, like my family, friends, all that type of thing. I have like I literally set that Instagram up. For those who want to follow me there, that's an option for you guys. You can, but after today I'm going private on that Instagram. So if you want to follow me on there, like to keep up with the fam and stuff like that and pray for us, go ahead. But that's going to be a personal Instagram where I'm not going to be doing no music stuff there. Like if you hit me up on for music stuff there, I'm probably going to block you. So don't hit me up for music stuff there. Hit me up on Onbeat Music for like on my Instagram on Onbeat Music to get, like, if you're trying to buy beats, or my email, that's for work. But the other joint, I'm literally want to post like my family there, just because I felt like it was just mixing too much, and then like, yeah, it was just getting a little crazy. So I'm like, I have the other Instagram, like the private Instagram account for that. So I left it open in public for those who like really want to follow and pray and stuff like that for us. Like that's, you can do that. That's cool. But after today, I'm making that profile private. So just giving you a heads up. And the Instagram page is ob.wave. So at ob.wav. At ob dot, like, period, WAV. I wonder if y'all know why. Like I put it that way. Yo, I've been MIA. Did you play Rich RT? Actually, you're coming up, bro. I think you're coming up. There's one song before you, and then you're coming on right after that. So yeah, you're coming up, bro. You're 2 songs out. So yeah, let's keep it going. We got again, if you are trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. I have people that are submitting. I'm seeing new submissions. So go ahead and do that. Song is called Priest. Oh no. This next song is, the artist's name is Priest. Hey man, I gotta hit you with this joint.
Change your name.
The song is called Slide. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Yeah, let's go ahead and check this joint out. What size am I? 10.5, bro. 10.5 in men's.
4 corners. Yeah. Breeze.
The $20 is just for promo, no critique.
Hey, hop back on the track when I feel low. Feel free OG, but he still go. Track hit like a kick from a steel toe. Deal your cards in, I'ma kill, bro. In the field, any wild, ain't no chill, yo. It's the end now, let it still go. Caught a thief and I ain't gonna let him steal more. Present and I will go harder. The son of my father, I came here to slaughter, can't fake that. If it ain't 100, I really don't want it. I'm keeping my soul, they can't take that. Man, I run to the front when it's smoke. Never choke, if I load, they gon' hate that. Regret like I'm Barter, P never falter. Rush in the altar, they stay back. Flip words like I'm Vanna or say Jack. I'm balanced, can pray, let the cake clap. If you ain't one real, then just say that. Yeah, you heard it, if not, then just play back. It's the price of my sin, couldn't pay that. Then Christ paid the tab, it's a straight fact. Destination is heaven, go make that. And whatever I lose, I'ma make back. Go remark 10 and 30, it stays that. He got a solution, it ain't confusing. It ain't no winning without any losing. On us, your path of life that we all choosing. Enemy smothered, dog. The spirit gon' hover, y'all. Yeah, return to the lover, the bishop, the shepherd, and we gon' recover all. And we gon' slide, 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 slide. Yeah, we gon' slide, 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 slide.
There's so much you could have done with
you
that.
You can miss me with offenses. Saints here, we sweep for the fences. It's going up in our mentions. If he be for us, then who is against us? We gon' slide, 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 slide. Yeah, we gon' slide, slide.
All right, that was Priest with his song called Slide. His Instagram is Priest Four Corners. Yeah, man. Talk to me, chat. How y'all feel about this joint? How y'all feel about this one? You said he slid. Here's the thing. I don't have so much an issue with verses. My thing was like the hook and the mixing, right? So Zaya said that this is dated. Oh shoot. Are you talking about the beat, Zaya? So here's the thing. The beat could be dated, but in some ways it like it could have been saved and salvaged. I think it's the drums, right? Like my thing has to deal with drums. Like if the drums sound more modern, a lot of the melodies will get saved most of the time. You know what I'm saying? There was like little drums in there, like little snare rolls where I was like, yo, take those snare rolls out. Like those are like 2004 or something like that. MC Nice, what's up? You said the hook would have changed that. Yeah, the hook was like slide, 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 slide. It's like, I feel you, fam, but you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the hook. I feel like the hook had like you could have done so much for the hook on that sense. Like you could have went the melodic route and gotten like a dope feature for you. And I know people be like, well, I want to do it on my own, but it's like, bro, like we live in an era where it's all a lot more features or like the thing, you know what I'm saying? It's not that it's the thing. I don't want to say that either. But it really, really helps with these records, especially with like what's going on today. Like our market is really, really tough. Like if you are super dope and can do the hook, like, and like I said, here's the thing. You got to understand where your strengths are. Like if you like, you got to make sure that you're not settling. I feel like a lot of people settle for like, oh, the one word hooks or the chanty hooks, or you know what I'm saying? Like, sorry, I just got a notification from Instagram saying like you better stop playing the, you know what I'm saying? So collaboration is a lot of the way because of that. You know what I'm saying? But the whole thing is like you need to understand where your place is when it comes to like if you can write a dope hook and you got to know what dope is too. Like you can't just be thinking that you're always dope with the hooks. It's like that's not always true. You know, there's times where like even the greatest artists that you really enjoy, they get features, man. They get features. They know when and where. Like, okay, I don't sound good on this hook. I need to get a hook from so and so and such and such. So you need to make sure that you know, like for this one, I would have gotten a feature. Like somebody who like does melodic features could have gone really, really well right there. So that's me on that joint. Mixing and mastering. It was decent, but it could have been like it needed to be like the 808s needed to hit a certain way. It needed to like really complement what you were doing too. So for me, I like the verses. I think the hook needs help for sure, and some post production to give it that like modern feel. And I said the hook, right? Oh, the mixing too. I'll sit with a 7. I think 7 is fair. I came to pain to bring the pain. Oh yeah, and bro, you gotta change your name. Priest. It's not a marketable name, bro. Sorry. Bro, you should go by your last name. Just call yourself Hendrix. That's dope. I like your last name. I think your last name would be more of a, because it's not like, yes, Jimi Hendrix, I get that, but Hendrix is like, I don't know. I feel like that would be a lot more marketable than Priest. Yeah, I'm brainstorming. Sorry, but yeah, I think that would be dope. You said currently number 27 on the hip hop iTunes charts though. You got to understand that that's not like a big flex anymore. Oh, you said Future, right? I forgot. Hendrix is Future. You're right. You could even go Hendrix Anthony. Like you could even change it like put two names, right? Hendrix Anthony, something like that. Like something where it actually is a little bit more marketable. The reason why I say it's not a big flex anymore though is because the iTunes charts, it's like I've charted on there before, and I've charted on the iTunes charts when it actually like people were buying music. Not a lot of people are buying music anymore. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't take that much to chart on the iTunes charts anymore. You said maybe my name is Anthony. Yeah, I know your name is Anthony Hendrix, right? But I'm saying like if you just changed it up, like Hendrix Anthony or something like that, or even just go by a different alias that would be a little bit more marketable. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm not saying that you're not dope. I want you to hear me. I thought your verses were dope. I think it's just like you definitely need some direction, some post production. It's about building a team too. You know what I'm saying? Finding the right people who could work with you to build your sound. Like that's the one thing that a lot of people are lacking on today, bro. Like I feel like a lot of people are not building those teams and building like people that are like, oh, I want to go to so and such because that dude or that female producer or that engineer or whatever it might be could help and complement my sound and create something like bangers. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to look at those types of things too to make sure that that's the way of paving like a sound for yourself. You know what I'm saying? MC Nice said, iTunes is whomever has a great day. It changes every hour. I know, that's the thing though. Like, I remember when it like iTunes was like, oh man, we should chart on there. It was like such a good feeling because at that time you were really competing when it came to like, oh man, you know, my song is sitting on top of such and such, or my album is sitting on top of such and such. It's not like that no more because of the streaming. We're in the streaming era. Like, if you made Beast Mode, the Beast Mode playlist on Spotify, that's a crazy flex. That's something like I've made that playlist before, and that junk had crazy millions of like that's a Spotify curated playlist. Like that's something that you can be like, yo, I feel you, Obi, but like, you know, I made the Beast Mode playlist. Like then I'll probably be like, okay, maybe I need to retract what I said. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a big difference there. So yeah, man, I really and here's the thing, Anthony, I want you to win. You know what I'm saying? Like I want you to like do well. That's the only reason why I'm trying to help you. You know what I'm saying? You said don't try to crush people. I'm not. You sound like a hater. I'm not. You actually do, because you're coming over here and hating on me for my critique. You got to understand, like, people paid me to critique them. That's not hating on them. Now, when you critique somebody, you're letting them know real talk. Like, there's a difference between hating. Like, hating on them would be like, man, I'm jealous of you. I'm going to hate on you. You're whack. Why? Like, that's when he can ask me, why am I whack? And if I don't have an answer, then I'm hating. Clearly. But I'm not hating. I'm doing everything I can to help him. I appreciate you taking the time. Check the entire album out. for me if you would. Would love to hear your opinion on the total project. Anthony, if you want to set up an artist consultation with me, we could actually do that. I charge for a block, like an hour block, and we could sit down and even map out something that, you know, like a direction for you to be able to, you know, continue going. Be wait, I got you, brother. Yeah, I don't want to make a wax song and everybody say it's fire. Right. I know, Don. I hear you. I have no reason to hate on any. Like, this is so funny. I've heard people say, you just hating, bro. And it's like, why would I hate? Like, why would I hate? I have no reason to hate. And I know he doesn't see that. I'm glad he's taking it that way too, because I want to help. Like I said, I hear potential in the dude. I think he's really, really dope. I just think that when it comes to certain things, like if you want to get to the next level, bro, like this is everything. Like everybody in Christian hip hop, like I said before, people that come in here and start talking, like saying that, oh yeah, I'm hating and this and this and that. People that say that type of stuff, like you gotta understand, like I have no, like, remember, I'm on the biggest Christian hip hop platform in general inside of our space. There's a reason why Rapzilla entrusted me into like doing what I'm doing right now. It has everything to do with the opinion that I have and the fact of who I've worked with. Like, bro, I'm in this industry. I do this full time for a reason. You know what I'm saying? There's people that literally flew out from like LA and Florida and Texas to work with me for a whole week this past weekend. They're literally scheduling to do it again for 2 more weeks. You know what I'm saying? So I'm here to really, really try to help you. It's up to you guys if you want to utilize that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna do my best on my end to try to do that. But again, if you guys come here and y'all start saying like, oh, you're hating this and that, I mean, I ignore it, but I also address the fact that it's like, well, I have no reason to hate. I really don't. You know, so I have to say he's him. I'll tell you, funny, bro. Oh, somebody else is saying on Facebook. Are you the one that's saying on Facebook too? Is that you? You starting to sound like a hater. Don't try to crush people's spirits. That sounds like you too. I've been busy hopped off on Devin, we already played you, bro. We played your record, bro. Alright. Zay Hill. Love you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Alright. Did I rate Priest's song? I think I gave it a 7, right? 7 for me. 7 for me. Okay. Let's keep it going. Alright, we got the next artist, RT Hirsch. RT Hirsch. I don't know how I feel about the. Oh no, is his name Rich Loops or RT Hirsch? I don't know how I feel about the name. I gotta listen to what we got going on. This song's called Pairs. Shout out to all the pairs. Pairs. Let's check this one out.
Have you ever woke up in the morning and felt like anything was possible? Well, I feel like that right now. Yeah. I might be loco, but I run it up like I'm Flojo. They want me scary like, oh no, but I got my fear in that charcoal. Furnished well like a condo. I know circus clowns in my dojo. I won't fall back on my setbacks, cause I won't forget who I do this for. I push the rock, that's a milestone. God still got my mind blown. Yeah, I still got the crown on. We ain't taking no bronze home, but we keep cold like them Appalachians. Unity and no segregation. We under investigation. They too turned in our congregation like ew. I keep it nothing but trill. Water like we broke a seal. Go get the captain to bring me a napkin. I promise that I brought a meal. I want the meat, so I go for the kill. We serve the block so they know that he's real. I'm never stutter. I know that my albums got cattle on thousands of hills. A little young like Jeremiah, full strength like Hezekiah. Slow to speak on Zechariah, but his word never expire. Hebrew boys, that's a real fire. That's how I know he's a keeper. They feelin' the flow and they vibing on bro, so yeah, that's how I know we can reach you. A paradox on a paradigm, a pair of sneaks with a pair of limes. I need a double portion. You know that one just ain't gonna slide. Really? 3 days, yeah, he was missed. One grave and a plot twist. I just thank God for the turnaround. We always up when they come around. We always up when they come around. Sledge in my hand, so we breaking ground. Hard in the paper, they out of bounds, and I won't flick. I got joy when it's going down. Yeah, I really got bite like I'm teasing. Wage a war in the darkness, I made in his image, so they try their best to fall back and not give me a reason. Breeze. I'm not finished. I'm like soup in a microwave. I'm just warming up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Shout out to RT Hirsch for his song Pears. What y'all think? What y'all think, chat? You said nowhere near Boozy's ball. Don said, I like his energy though. Yeah, they swaggy, just a bit harsh. This Boozy. Intro got me rolling. Dubs is loud, but got swag though. You said the talking is cringe. Good energy, different dubs is loud. Got swag though. I hear you, MC Nice. Okay. C4 said he didn't like the voice. Here's the thing. People say that about Kendrick's voice too. Like people be like telling me, I don't like Kendrick. I don't like his voice. And I'm like, it's crazy to me because I'm like, I love character. Right? I love dynamics and character. I feel like when things are a little too monotone for me, I'm like, I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I did like his character. I felt like I didn't like the beat too much. I felt like the beat was a little dated to me. It had some datedness of sounds like the snare. The drum pattern was a little dated to me. You said that voice style is in. It is. It just needs to be dressed up with the right beat. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Love when someone is different. I thought he was different. I do appreciate RT. There was like little things, but again, I think a little bit has to do with the beat. I feel like the beat didn't complement him properly. Now, when you hear somebody with a character, right? Like lately, when I'm hearing certain characters and stuff like that, they're over some crazy beats that like really complement. They're not like the same type of trap beats that have the same type of, like the same type of cadences and the normal like it's just like, all right, like, what else is there? You know what I'm saying? You said you thought the beat was off. I didn't think it was off. I didn't like the beat. It's not that it was off. Like he was on tempo. It's just like the beat itself. I didn't like it for him. I didn't like the snare. There's like, mind you, I'm a producer. You say he's not Ferg? I didn't say he was. It might have been over character on the beat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The beat was like, the character that he had, it sounded like it was overdone on this beat. But if that's his character, then he needs to find the right beats that complement that character. You know what I'm saying? That's where DJ Charlie Washed. What's up, brother? That's where my concern is. It's like I'm listening and I'm like, okay, how do you complement this voice? Because you got to understand, like there's certain people that you just like. It's like, okay, I can't hear like West Side Gun on a specific type, like I can't hear West Side Gun on a normal trap record, like a trap record that has like 8-bit noises going in the background. Like I just can't hear that. Because I feel like it just would not compliment him. There's been some tracks where I've heard West Side Gun and I'm like, bro, I think you're dope, but your voice don't go well here. There's been tracks where I've heard certain rappers where I'm like, nah, fam, you're dope, but just like the beat, you don't compliment that. That don't compliment you. So that's why I always tell people, man, you're really dope to be rapping on beats like this. So for Hirsch, Rich, I want to say like Rich because it's like RT and Hirsch and his name's Richard. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? So for Hirsch, I'm like, bro, like you gotta find those beats that really, really like. Think about Earth Gang. If you heard Earth Gang, you got Venus and gosh, what's homeboy's name? I forgot the other dude's name. But the dude, I think it's Venus, who has like the crazy voice. He's like, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he has a crazy high pitched voice, and it's there. But like when he goes in, it's like, yo, on certain beats, it complements him. Same thing with like a JID. JID goes crazy, and there's certain beats that complement his voice. And it's like, and they're not the same type of beats that you normally hear, bro. You got to make sure that you're finding those beats that help complement you. So deep down, you know you love being a stan. Should they match the key of the beat with the key of their voice? I know that's a thing in DJ. That could be. Ooh, that's good, Charlie. I think I've been getting more into that lately. Like no joke. No joke. I've been getting more into like tuning everything. Like when I'm working with an artist, like if I'm working with them directly, I gotta tune everything into the key that I'm doing. Like sometimes it's cool to like do records where it's like some things are like out of tune or detuned, and it's okay. But like lately for me, I've been like tuning everything from like a cowbell to like my 808s and everything just to the right key, so I can make sure that everything hits right. You know what I'm saying? Altos that call me Great Value OV. Alto, you crazy, bro. Like for instance, like the beat that I have on right now, like it. I mean, I played this for quite a few of you guys. Like, I was really trying to, like, I hear certain sounds on it. I hear certain voices on it. There's people that I would pitch this to, and because of the fact that I know that they can go in that key and everything like that. So, I think with Hertz, I think he needs to be more selective on what beats he raps on. Other than that, intros. You got to be careful with intros. I feel like intros are very like, I don't know. There's select ones that can be okay. Maybe you can use it for like a EP or something like that. But we live in a day and age where people don't appreciate that no more. And I think it's got to be really good in order for you to have like an intro like that. You know what I'm saying? So. You said some DJs mix and match the key, then mix that way. Yeah, no, it's good. I know DJs that do that for sure. Hertz, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one. I'm at a safe 7, just because I feel like I'm not a big fan of that beat, bro. I think you need something that like would really, really compliment you a lot better. Yeah, and you, man, you guys need to. Guys, we are in 2022. Okay, we are in 2022. That being said, you guys should have a producer already. A lot of you guys need to learn how to like really find that producer that really compliments you, and that's the one that's your go-to. Like, oh, I'm gonna go to Homeboy because I know he makes a beat for me like this. You know what I'm saying? So y'all need to be finding y'all's producer, y'all's go-to, building y'all's team so y'all can make sure that y'all get the sound that you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, find your producer. Find your producer. All right, we got a promo that we're gonna do, an artist promotion. So from the promo list. So we have the critique list, we have the promo list. If you guys know, our promo list is $10 for 30 seconds, $20 for a minute, and an Instagram shout out. So shout out to JJL. He paid for he paid for a minute promotion. JJL, and his Instagram is at JJL_music. The song's called Tom Brady. It's featuring Masso. His Instagram is at MASO Music Official. And then we got my guy Opto, who produced the beat. It's his Instagram is at OPTO_music. Opto Music. So go ahead, y'all show some love. Go follow them. This one is called Tom Brady. Let's check this joint out.
Hey yo, it's Opto. Yeah, they're out of pocket, I'm in it like Grady. I give 100, y'all giving it 80. My shorty thinking she's slim, but they shady.
Put in the miles, I'm going so many. I wait for the bugle, the 7th one daily. A team with a dream, I ain't talking no Katie. They ask for a feature, I'm telling them maybe.
I see a lot of you pose with a Bible just for the aesthetic. Don't got no faith, but you ride like disciples. I see through the fake when you talking prophetic.
It's pretty pathetic, the way that you're acting is really synthetic. Drawing up people to evil magnetic. Deceiving the world and you sounding poetic.
I see through the lies, I see through the fake.
Your spiritual eyes will fade away.
I cannot deny, I see all the snakes in the grass.
I only rely on the one who brought me peace and he helped me relax.
Yeah, they're out of pocket, I'm in it like Grady. I give 100, y'all giving it 80. My shorty thinking she's slim, but they shady.
Put in the miles, I'm going so many. I wait for the bugle, the 7th one daily.
Again, that was Tom Brady by JJL and Masso, produced by Opto. You guys go show them some love. Go show them, go follow their Instagrams. Again, their Instagrams is at JJL_music, at Masso Music Official, at Opto_music. So go show them some love. Real quick, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. Before we go to take the break, we're still going tonight. We still have a lot of submissions. We still have, you guys can still submit. There's still a lot of time to submit. Tonight's Song of the Night winner is going to get playlists on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. Plus, they get a chance at going head-to-head with everybody who wins this month for $150 cash. $150 cash. And an artist consultation where you get to sit down with the owner of Rapzilla, sit down with him, have an artist consultation. Y'all guys can map out a plan for you to be a better artist, and even like release dates and all that type of how you can release a record. If you got any type of questions, that's artist consultations for. I also do artist consultations, so if you're trying to book me to do an artist consultation, we'll have a one-on-one sit down for an hour where we can just talk about all the questions you might have into being an artist, doing it full time, or how to get there. You know what I mean? Start getting there. So this goes for producers as well. We have that option as well. So go ahead, submit right now, get on the critique list or get on the promo list if you're just trying to promote your song. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Come right back. Again, I got to reset the live because it's about to cut everybody off, and I don't want it to happen like that. So Instagram, YouTube, YouTube and Facebook. I'm gonna play some music for you guys. That way you can just chill out for a minute. I'm actually gonna play the new SO record that I produced. So if you're on Instagram, you can head over to the Rapzilla YouTube page or Twitch or whatever. Show some love there. I'm going to restart the Instagram live. Come right back. Don't go anywhere. Go get yourself some popcorn. Go get yourself some, glass of warm milk. I was going to say something else, but never mind. Go get yourself some stuff and come back. It's a Friday night. We're doing Critique Fridays. Y'all know what it is. We'll be right back. Okay. YouTube, Facebook. I'm going to go ahead, play this record, and, y'all show some love. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Wait. Look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I'm talking on call, all in all, we active. I don't need no distractions, I got a driver's automatic. I don't need no distractions, I got a driver's automatic. I tell promoters I'm back and I need mine, plus the back end, it took time, I mean practice. So why we causing havoc? Man, look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. Said look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I don't need no distractions. This ain't work by accident. I had to pray to the advocate. I take a day, I don't gamble it. I know them boys are rambling. Rambling on that they rap. They tell you it's that, I tell you it's cap. Yeah, I take a look at the stats. I went to the back, I know it ain't facts. Yeah, I take a look at the picture you paint. My brother, I know you ain't that. Yeah, a real one, end of the chat. I'm feeling your spirit, man, right through a dap. Yeah. I got a feeling you way off. You know I'm taking no days off. You see the way that we came, so look at the scoreboard. Boy, we bout that action. I'm talking on call, all in all, we active. I don't need no distractions, I got a driver's automatic. I don't need no distractions, I got a driver's automatic. I tell promoters I'm back and I need mine, plus the back end, it took time, I mean practice. So why we causing havoc? Said look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. Said look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I don't need no distractions. I gotta focus, man, I've been writing my magnum opus. Look at my life, you know I've been chosen. Man, look at the way I was open. You know the way I was giving them hope. Daddy was sleep with a stick in the hole.
All right. Let's get everybody back in here. Look at the scoreboard, boy, we about that action. Look at the scoreboard, boy, we about that action. We about that action. Oh, hey. Who that? You said, what song is this? This is No Distractions by SO. I produced that beat. Come on, give me something hype. I want to play something hype right now. This hype. This hype. We live, baby. Let's go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, baby. Oh man, we back, baby. We back, baby. Hold on, I'm trying to get everybody in here. You're coming up, bro. You're coming up, John. Okay.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
We about that live, bruh. Give me a second. I'm waiting for the email. Waiting for the Critique Fridays account. Oh, what time does it end? Man, we go to like 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Depending on how many submissions we get, we usually go late. Add as a moderator. Confirm. Pin comment. Chihuahs. It's your boy Chihuah's music. Chihuah's here. Oh, Chihuah's. Hi, Chihuahua. All right. I see what's going on. My Facebook just shut down, so now I gotta restart it. Let me restart it. Looks like okay. Facebook, turn it back on. Restarting Facebook, guys. If you get kicked off, just come right back, okay? Facebook turned off. Now back on. Just restarted that one. Now I'm restarting the other one. Okay. We live again. We live, baby. All right. Again, if you have not submitted yet, we do have spots available. Go ahead and tap in with us. Okay. Did I miss this one? Oh, okay. Got you. I came to bring the pain, the hardcore to the brain. God's music. I got you, my brother. All right. Let's get it. Let's keep it going. We have an artist. An artiste by the name of Andre. The song's called Ask the Lord. Why, Lord? Let's go and check this one out. Critique Fridays, baby. How you gonna flip this?
What's gonna happen when you die? I realize everything is in the mind. Ties to provide, killing me inside, looking for a sign. I'm just looking to survive to the next paycheck, pay off debt, making sure to take steps. I gotta move, no, I cannot rest. Much to do, ain't done yet. Let me take a breath. I can't believe how things would be if you weren't with me. I know. Looking back then, I was low. Changed now, I was young, I done grown, and everything. Now the fruit's about to show. Reap what you sow. Yeah, I never gon' die. We don't live inside time. Chase a big bag just to watch it fly by. Living out a lie, got you feeling so tired. What I live right now, for real. If you never reach down, live. Let's go. To my whole life toward you. Facts. I can't turn my back. I'm just too attached. Then I ask, what I live right now, if you never reach down, live. To my whole life toward you. Facts. I can't turn my back. I'm just too attached. Then I ask, time can't get it back, so no time to relax. I stay on the attack. I roll deep with the pack. You know we never lack. There's no room for distractions. Out of body interactions, never move to react. We just prayed about my pain. We got to change the standards. Wait, shame the sin and shame. I'm waiting for an answer. Way back in the day, you gave your life for ransom. Wait, paved the way, and now your name's the highest anthem. I know you have my soul. I will follow all your ways. Tell me where, and Lord, I'll go. That's my motto. Do things pronto. Never take it back, no. Never go a day. I'm glad I'm finally found it. Grace and mercy abound. I'm seeing it now. The heavenly open the boat. I'm hearing the heavenly sound. I'm turning up now. I picture me seeing your face and seeing your heavenly crown. And now, patient, waiting, wanna go all those. You'll be with me through it all. I live right now. For real. If you never reach down, live. To my whole life toward you. Facts. I can't turn my back. I'm just too attached. Then I ask, would I live right now? If you never reach down, live. To my whole life toward you. Facts. I can't turn my back. I'm just too attached. Then I ask.
Okay. How y'all feel about that one? That one was interesting. That one was interesting. That one was interesting, bro. Who was this? Andre? Y'all seen Homeboy, the Key and Peele episode where he has like it's like Key and Peele and like Homeboy is dressed up like it's like he's on a date with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend's just like, Andre, where's Andre? She's getting lost in the movie theater because she can't find him. She's literally trying to FaceTime. He's like, I can't see you. Andre, where are you? This joint, I even love the way he flipped the sample too, because it was like, it was unpredictable. I didn't expect those drums to come in like that, and it came in really well. So, there's little minor things that I feel like could be done where he would like he could have dropped out like the beat in certain areas to kind of give it that oomph feeling, you know what I'm saying? But I think like he did a really good job either way. It's tough, man. It's tough. He did submit another song. His Instagram is at God blessed ED Andre. Thank you so much, King. I sent another track. I'm about to leave. I just wanted to ask if you could review that one. Yeah. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna play both right now. Pure Pixel, what's up? Andre, I love what you did. You're a dope rapper, bro. I think there was just like certain things that I would have, like in the first verse, there were certain drops, like when you say, "Can I take a breath?" Like you could have done like, you know what I'm saying, and like complete silence, and like we heard the breath, all that type of thing. Like just little intricate things that make the song more. Certain drops that you should have added to. Man, I want to give this a 10. I do want to give this a 10, but I'm like kind of torn. Let me hear that other one. I want to hear the other one, and then I'll make my decision. I want to make my decision. This next one is by Andre as well. He paid for 2 spots. Shout out to you, bro, for doing that. This one's called "Look Into My Eyes." Let's go and check this joint out as well. Another sample. Who made your beats?
Type of way. I'm cutting your grass. You act like I'm not that.
I actually like this intro.
Can I can leave today. If you tell me to leave today, I will go. If you tell me to leave today, you want me to leave, I will leave today. It's okay. I'm asking you a simple question.
Where do I begin? I said I never would, but I did it again. Feeling numb, acting dumb, like how these demons get in. Get inside me, walking zombie, and I'm solid
This beat's
within.
fire.
I'm looking straight up at the heavens. Will I ever get in? Questioning my whole salvation, cause I'm living in sin. My motivation been taking my information from Satan, stating all my failed obligations, hating my self-condemnation, pacing with great hesitation from all the time that I wasted. These Roman thoughts within my mind, talking on a constant basis, reminding me of all my lows, taking me down from my highs. As I look up to the sky, I feel like I'm paralyzed, overcome by these lies, lies, lies.
It's okay. I'm asking you a simple question. Do you want me to leave right now?
Voices inside when they arise. Tell my peace of mind to say goodbye. Look into my eyes, look into my eyes. Look into my eyes, look into my eyes. To live or die, I can't decide. What's in my mind, I can't describe. So look into my eyes, look into my eyes. Wait, look into my eyes, look into my eyes. Wait, I've shown the worst to those I've loved the most. I've seemed so far to those I've called close. Every time I spoke, it sounded like a joke.
Who made these beats,
Every
bro?
time I talked, I used the wrong approach. The memories of my sin is like an incision that cuts into my ambitions while ripping all of my visions apart. When intuition, I listen straight from the ears of my heart. I hear my weeping soul. Voices inside when they arise. Tell my peace of mind to say goodbye.
You're the producer.
Look into my eyes. Wait, look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. I say you know. So look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Wait, look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
I just followed you.
Just let me go.
That one was the better one for me. That one got away with a lot too. Like, not a lot. That one got away with the mix. Like, the mix could have been way better to make it like pop even crazier. But overall, like, what you were doing on the record, bro, like, hands down, like, that, you got away with it because of that. Like, you were a very talented dude, man. He made the beats. He produced the beat. He made the beat and he rapped on the joint. Now here's where I'm saying, like, if you mixed it, then I can understand what's going on. The issue sometimes happens when you end up doing everything that you lack. You stretch yourself a little bit too much. You'll end up stretching yourself a little too much in your whole, like, your creative process. Because what happens is you're already making the beat and you're rapping and you're trying to do the hook. All of those things require a lot of attention. So if you're already doing these things, you, like, in order to get to the next level, you're gonna have to give in some of these areas. So whether it's like, man, I gotta invest into my production, because, like, I want to be an artist, then you need to go that route. If you want to go more of the production side, you can. I think, like, the beautiful thing is, like, you could end up doing your production on the side for, like, other artists that would help you fund you being able to, like, pay for a producer or pay for an engineer. Like, those are things that you gotta, like, take advantage of, instead of, like, being like, I want to do everything on my own. Like, that's cool, but in order to get to the next level, you're gonna have to give somewhere else as well. And And the reason why I know that is because I've seen that. Like, even the greatest people that you probably, like, your favorite artists, like, if you think of a Kanye West, right? Kanye doesn't make all his beats anymore. Like, he'll come up with certain ideas, but then he's got, like, a hell of a team of people, like, producers that are, like, actually there working and grinding for him. And then, he's got, like, engineers on deck. You know what I'm saying? So that's the biggest thing. So if you're trying to get to the next level, you're going to have to get to a point, because, bro, you're really good. Like, you are really good. The dope thing that you can do, because you have an advantage, is start somewhere with the production, but let someone finish it. Like, take it to somebody and be like, this is an idea I have. How can we make this into the record that we need to get it to? That's when you start tag teaming. That's when you start doing that type of thing. But at the same time, start making batches of beats, so then you can start promoting that as well. I mean, like, yo, I got beats for sale. Because then that will help you pay for your, create income for you to be able to, like, fund what you're trying to do, like, what you're trying to accomplish. So, I think, bro, like, you're a super talented dude. I followed you. I really want to work with you. So I'm a producer. If you do not know, you could definitely, like, tap in with me if you got any ideas. Just come with a budget and just let me know, like, how much you can do and what we can do. We'll figure all that out. You know what I'm saying? B-Way, you stupid B-Way. Yo, that was Andre, guys. That was Andre. Go follow him at God Blessed Andre. So GODBLESSEDANDRE. That's his Instagram. Go show him some love. Go follow him. I'm glad you tuned in, Andre. I definitely want to see you build more here, because yeah, man, this would be a good opportunity for you to be able to, like, tap in and even create with some of the dudes through here, because there's a lot of dope, talented artists here that that you could definitely connect with, like, easily. Yeah, bro. Follow me on my Instagram, bro. I just followed you right now. OnBeat Music is my Instagram. All right, let's keep it going. Again, if you have not submitted yet and you're trying to even promote your record, if you're just trying to promote your record too, man, we got 310s tonight. We haven't had 310s in a while. Actually, we did. Actually, like, I think it was last month we did have 310s. Y'all tap in, man. Next artist we have is Lakira Franklin. Lakira Franklin. This joint is called Right Now. Let's go and check this joint out. Sound like a Cordell record.
First off, from my mama, I'ma respond to karma and all those dollar llamas who was hard on me way back when. Now we gooder, not living in the hood, doing better than we should. Her being patient got us right, yeah. How did we though make it through school and we smoke? Really had dreams that we own. Now that we see all this life could be, I think it's safe to say there's no other place. There's no other place I'd rather be. There's no other place I'd rather be. There's no other place I'd rather be than where I am right now, lifting up my head. And I promise ain't with that drama. Never said I was perfect, but I'm really about my honor. You don't see me out or online, man, I'm out here with my daughter. A baby having a baby made me get right and go harder. Been through it all with the lessons life gave me to barter. And I thank you for it all, cause it only made us smarter. So I can chop it up with another and save them a couple dollars. Keep your head up on the sky and on yourself, don't make it harder, for real. There's no other place I'd rather be. There's no other place I'd rather be. There's no other place I'd rather be than where I am right now, lifting up my head. I walk with you, I walk with you, I walk with you, I walk with you. I walk with you, I walk with you, I walk There's no other place I'd rather be. There's no other place I'd rather be. There's no other place I'd rather be than where I am right now, lifting up my head.
All right. All right. That was Right Now by Lakira Franklin. What y'all think, chat? How y'all feel about that one? Maybe switch up lines a little? What you mean? Let me see. What y'all think, guys? Hello there. A little repetitive, but decent. I say 10 because of the potential she has on another beat selection. It's not a 10. 10 means it's complete. Nice, soft voice. Darren Jafar White gives it a 8.5. B-Way gave it an 8. B-Way, I'm right. I think I'm right there with you. I think I'm at an 8. And it edges me to 8 because I think she got a really dope voice on the hook. I think it's just a lot about structuring. I'm really big on structuring, but also like about like the sections she did, like the what she did, her delivery, right? Like in the beginning, she was just like no. I know you were trying to set it up, but you got to kind of like give a little like flair in certain areas, like whenever you're like. It seemed like you were really married to that one, just that one note, like no. You could have been like no. Like you could have done, or like one thing that I've even been learning is like. When you're singing, like doing, like you were doing like more of a melodic groove, right? I don't want to say rap because it wasn't technically like you were rapping. You were just kind of, you were doing your R&B thing. You know what I'm saying? So I feel that. So it's like, I would say a melodic groove, the cadences that you were doing. One thing you can do is like the main note that you had, like if you were singing at like in like I don't know if the note was like D or A or whatever it might have been, you can sing the like start like change it up by switching it up by singing in the harmony of that note. So if it was like no, find the harmony of that and then like do that like towards the end to just give it like a different section and then go back in or go into like no. You know what I'm saying? Like get to there. You want to create different sections and transitions that way it doesn't sound too redundant and too repetitive. So a good thing to do is like do the harmony of that and just that's something you could do. I think for me, I want to see you really tap in your creative, like I think it was more of the verses. I felt like the hook was good, but you need somebody to kind of lead you in the direction of like how can we dress this up even better, where can we put drops, where can we create moments. You got to create moments throughout your record, not just in the hook, because that's gonna just be the moment that everybody wants to just get to and then that's it. You want to create moments throughout your record that aren't like that will leave your listener like at a wow and like, man, run that track back, or like this is my favorite song right now. Like you want to create those type of moments. So the way to create those type of moments is building sections. Like don't just stay married to the ideas of like the ideas that are already done within the record. Like you did one idea in the record, change it up, switch it up, give me something different over here, like do another section that's way different, and don't be too repetitive. Like it's not that repetitive, like repetitiveness like is only good for specific tracks. I think for you, you have a lot of talent that you don't need to be repetitive. You can actually give us different types of sections and create different types of moments throughout your record with your voice, that will like lead people to want, like, be more interested in you as a full out artist, as opposed to like, man, she just has that one song I like. You know what I'm saying? So you want to create that type of stuff for yourself. Where you get the headphones? Filling the red. Gonna have to cop them. I got them from a music store here in Canada. So it was low key a tease. Her voice has range, power, but she didn't use it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she held back. She definitely held back. So I think the big thing is finding, like, that's what I'm saying, creating moments for your audience they're gonna become fans of you if you actually create those moments a lot more in your records. So what did I say, 7? I think I give it a 7. I think I gave it a, no, I said 8. I gotta be real, I'm at a 7 now that I'm thinking about it, because there is a lot of moments that need to be created still throughout the record, versus more so like you don't want to stay in the same area in your verses through the first and the second verse. You want to create those moments. Remember, like, give me something different through those sections. You're a singer. You're a singer. You're not a rapper. Like, you're a singer. So, like, you can do so much more than a lot of these fools that rap. You know what I'm saying? You have a lot more that's to offer than than most rappers. You know what I'm saying? Especially today. So tap into that, and don't hold back. Keep going. Be creative. Lakira Franklin, thank you for submitting. I appreciate it. I definitely want to hear more from you. Really appreciate you submitting. Hey. I said, hey, I know, but I retract it. I definitely, after critiquing it, I really believe it was a 7. Yeah, you said you eat some fools. Okay, let's get it popping. Let's keep it going. Let me let y'all know who I have coming up. I have J Biz coming up. PD Case. Then we got Chris Maverick, Keen, John Mark. Then I have Zaya Malik, right? I think it was Malik. Zaya Malik. Then I have Nate Perez, Darren White, B. White, DJ LC. Oh no, sorry. No, I got it's God's Music. Shout out God's Music. And then Zay Hill. Shout out Zay Hill, man. Zay Hill's still coming through here. That's mad love right there. J Biz coming up. Unspeakable Joy. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Joy, unspeakable joy. You know I need that. You know I want that.
Joy, joy, unspeakable joy. Joy, unspeakable joy.
Yeah, you know I need that.
You know I need that.
Know I want that.
You know I want that.
Know I got that. Blessings on me. I don't deserve it, but I know your hands on me. You give me peace and joy and hope. I feel lucky to know you're on my side. These flaws don't have to hide. You turn my wrongs to rights. I had to taste and see. The Lord is good, He always makes a way. Can't keep this joy in me, it overflows. I give it all away. Now we can dance and sing like David. You can't take this joy away. Away. Joy.
thank you, Jehovah. I cry out, you show up. I cannot run for your love. But you walk beside me. Holy Ghost dwells inside me. Seated on the throne, Lord, you alone. Lead me where to go, let me know. At times, I do wrong. Forgive me, Lord, as you do every time. Yeah, you're the way in the life. Yeah, ooh. Thank you, praise you. You always make a way through. You are faithful. Through your power, I'm able.
Joy, joy, unspeakable joy. Joy, unspeakable joy. Yeah, you know I need that.
Know I need that.
Know I want that.
Know I want that.
Know I got that. Joy, joy, unspeakable joy. Joy, unspeakable joy. Yeah, you know I need that.
Know I need that.
Know I want that.
Know I want that.
Know I got that.
I do hear a tag going on in the background, but yo, that was "Unspeakable Joy" by J Biz. If you guys like that record, let me know in the chat. Talk to me. What y'all think about that one? Again, that was J Biz with "Unspeakable Joy." I wouldn't download this, but I would definitely put this in a movie or show soundtrack. It's a real vibe. Vocals kind of clashing in chorus, but it's but nice individual. You said the auto tune, Paul. What's up, brother? So the auto tune needed to be better. Good vibes, not repeat. Yeah, I think one of the big things that I will say about this joint was I was not a fan of the hook. It just sounded very very annoying. Just the way they delivered the record. It was like joy. It sounded very flat too. So it might have needed it could have honestly needed to be tuned in a specific way. I think second verse was more of my favorite. It just sounded like the hook sounded like dude had trouble hearing. Like it's like I about that joy, unspeakable joy. It's like I'm not trying to poke fun, but it's like your voice sounded very, very like it was too much. You gotta learn how to like create the moments within your voice, like control your dynamics. And if it's just going da 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 like the whole time, then it's gonna come off more obnoxious and very loud, as opposed to like, yo, this is smooth. This is remember, you're doing like Afrobeat, like more of like a Afrobeat type of a record. So like the one thing you know about Afrobeat is like it's very smooth, it's very vibey. There's a lot of there's a lot of like I really enjoyed the second verse because it was a little bit more quiet and he was mainly trying to go for a groove. Mixing and mastering for this joint really needed help too. So I would work on the mixing and mastering as well for the record. So be careful with that. Not a fan of the hook. I think the hook needs to be changed. Definitely need to really study some more Afrobeat before you start doing it. People like Party Next Door, Burner Boy, Wizkid, a lot of them, Thames, you know what I'm saying? Like looking in even what's your name? Coffee. Like you could learn a lot from listening to these artists and seeing how they structure their stuff and really see like the sonic, like this, the volumes, that the volume control they have, the dynamics that they use, like those are huge things. So be careful with that. Make sure that you really tap in with that. At like a 5-6 with this one, 6, and now I'm at a 5. I gotta be honest, I'm at a 5. It does need a lot of work. I don't even remember the first verse. That's how unmemorable it was for me. I remember the second verse because that one stuck out to me the most out of this whole record. So yeah, and then make sure that you're paying for your beats. I hear a tag going on throughout the record. I find it very interesting when people say, "Yo, I bought the beat, but I sent you the version with the tag." I'm like, why would you send me that? Like, send me something. Like, if you're trying to get playlisted, if you want just a critique, okay, that's cool. I understand. It's fine to send me that. But if you want, like, if you are trying to get playlisted, you need to make sure that you're like sending me, like, okay, this is the finished record. Like, this, we can get playlisted with this. You know what I'm saying? So, just giving you a heads up. You said you're cool with the hook? I'm not. Dante back. What's up, Dante? How you been, bro? How you living, brother? All right, that was J Biz. Let's keep it going. We got PD Case. This joint's called Wichita North. Let's go and check this joint out. One tag is fine. One tag is fine.
Swing with me all night long, not a thing to me. Would you still love me if the drink in me? Would you still love me if the dank in me? Swing, 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 swing. Swing with me all night long, not a thing to me. Would you still love me if the drink in me? Would you still love me if the dank in me? Yeah, you caught me skinny dipping. You caught me at the party. You caught me Henny sipping. You caught me out of body. You caught me buzzing with the cousins when my tolerance was shorter than my peach fuzz was. I used to think love was unattainable. Maybe a mirage. You been going hard 50 years. I ain't blaming you. I had skinny pockets back when I would choke heavy. Shades on like Spike Lee. I gotta smoke Reggie. I slide windows when I get time windows to light widow. When you with white widows, I remember you telling me how to see God. That was after Meemaw caught me losing my V card. Yikes, stumble on bubbly. I cannot love you cause I was too in love with me. I ain't have money, I was hoping they was fronting me. All along chasing a high that's right in front of me. Swing with me all night long, not a thing to me. Would you still love me if the drink in me? Would you still love me if the dank in me? Swing with me all night long, not a thing to me. Would you still love me if the drink in me? Would you still love me if the dank in me? Sneaking out past curfew, don't sound boring. Tiptoeing through the back door when you out snoring. It's downpouring, but still I'm down for it. My Ralph Lauren covered in clay thanks to 4 horsemen. Yeah. Air out the Air Jordans. I done seen more red eyes than Air Forces. Don't you hate it when happy birthday become happy belated? Cause you getting faded more than Daddy Kane did. At midnight I smoke mid like your top 5. They hope I got my eyes on the cross, but hot knives got me cross-eyed. Outside, hard to be God's child. Many gang interest when you make bank, Rothschild. Yeah. Bugging on Money Tree. I cannot love you cause I was too in love with me. You would like to think hiding me from society. Save me from the evil outside, but it's inside of me. Swing with me all night long, not a thing to me. Would you still love me if the drink in me? Would you still love me if the dank in me? Swing, 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 swing. Swing with me all night long, not a thing to me. Would you still love me if the drink in me? Would you still love me if the dank in me?
Happy birthday to a grandson I didn't think would ever make it to 29. God has blessed you, saved you, and kept you. Love you. Love you.
Y'all already know. Petey, everything you've been putting out is just fire, bro. Absolutely fire. That was Petey Case, man. That joint was called Wichita North. I really enjoyed that joint. I thought it was a very, very, very vibey record. Yeah, that's one that I'll be driving to like late at night, crying. You know, just there crying. You ever just sat there and just cried? You ever just sat there alone, and just cried your heart out? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Just there listening to Petey Case, full blast, tears rolling down my cheeks. Pause.
Respectfully.
I'm playing. Yeah, PDKs, man. That was dope. Man, Big Tall Freak joined. The junk? Please leave my chat. Big Tall Freak. That's something. I cry on the inside. That's a good Shaq impression. Kobe never passed me the ball. He never passed the ball. Tim Duncan was the greatest power forward of all time. Yeah, Kilowatt, I got you, bro. You're actually the last person so far. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. He's like, seriously though. Oh, okay. All right. Está bueno. A huevo. Chris Maverick coming through with his song Downrange. He said, sup, On Beat Music. On Beat Music is one word, by the way. I see the spaces and I'm like, damn, that's one word, bro. I hope you enjoy this. I hope you enjoy my track. I can help. If you can help me get my tracks where they need to be, I would be very grateful. I appreciate that, bro. I'm gonna do my best. I will do my best. Chris Maverick, everybody. Chris Maverick. I like that name. All right. The song's called Downrange. Let's go and check this joint out. Thank you, Mia. Appreciate it. All these beats that I played were mine.
Here we go again on the soapbox like I just can't stop. I gotta talk that yada yada. No different than it's ever been or how it used to be. I gotta find a place to hit my knees and plead the blood, yeah, reach the Father. This time I just want my faith to reach farther, yeah, reach farther. I could try hard, yeah, I could try harder, but I need to surrender, I need to repent. I thought that I was faithful, but I don't know how that really went. I thought I had some zeal, but I feel like that's all spent. I thought my love was real till she bailed on me and tipped. And I don't catch no feels, I just get up, try again. Keep it real in the field, my 240 is my friend. Yeah, I'm laying in, like rounds down range, rounds down range. They say, boy, you after the money and the fame. I'm like, rounds down range, rounds down range. If you was in my shoes, dude, you would do the same. Come on, rounds down range, rounds down range. The barrel's heating up, hot to the touch. Come on, rounds down range, rounds down range. If you was in my shoes, dude, you would do the same. Let's go. I gotta cling to the light. I'm in the fight of my life. Lord, please help me get right. Lord, bridle my tongue. I know the word that's been written transforms the words that I write. The Father loving the Son, that gives us plenty insight. The Lord fights for his bride. She's beautiful, dressed in white. While I stare down this barrel and I sharpen my knife, trying to figure out how I went and messed up my life. It started slipping, taking the situation into my own hands. When I know my God has a plan, I'm tempted just to go medicate to make it through, man. But I need to surrender, I need to repent. I thought that I was faithful, but I don't know how that really went. I thought I had some zeal, but I feel like that's all spent. I thought my love was real till she bailed on me and tipped. And I don't catch no feels, I just get up, try again. Keep it real in the field, my 240 is my friend. Yeah, I'm laying in, like rounds down range, rounds down range. They say, boy, you after the money and the fame. I'm like, rounds down range, shoes, do you would do the same. Come on, rounds down range, rounds down range. The barrel's heating up, hot to the touch. Come on, rounds down range, rounds down range. If you was in my shoes, do you would do the same. Let's go.
Are those like? Those like drops that are going on, I don't know if they're drops or is it like glitches or something. Are those intentional? I'm really curious. That was Downrange by Chris Maverick. Appreciate you submitting, bro. All right, I'm gonna get right into this one. So what I hear on this joint, I feel like the beginning was going somewhere, and then it ended up turning like, I don't know. It kind of felt like if it started to get like really redundant and just felt like it had no real structure. Everything started to sound the same, even like the hook. The only reason like there was parts where it didn't sound the same was because I knew you were repeating it. So I was like, okay, then I'm assuming that's the hook because he's like repeating. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you really, you said they were intentional. They didn't sound intentional though. They drops usually got to sound a little bit more like if it's got to be creative in some sense where we're like, whoa, I didn't expect that, but it's got to sound good. I felt like this was just a track sounded like it was just messing up. And I think there's a way to do it. You need a lot of help with that part. That's more of the post-production engineering side that could be done. But yeah, so whoever did that, they need to work on that part. The beat itself, I wasn't a fan of. Drums, they sounded very, very like elementary. Not in a good way either. Like I like elementary, certain things that are elementary, like whether it's patterns or things like that, but they gotta sound unique and different. You said you like it like sounding like it's messed up. I hear you, but there's a better way to do it is my point. To where I feel like I know for a fact that there's way better ways to do glitches and things like that. And like props to you to try to be creative. That's good because you're not just trying to stay in that same lane of like what everybody else is doing. But the thing is like you got to like the fact that you're saying that you're doing it all, that scares me. And the reason why is because if you're producing the beat, you mixed it and all of that and then you rapped on the track, plus you did the hook, like that's a lot that you are stretching yourself with, and you need to learn how to like invest and get people to be able to do this better for you. You know what I'm saying? So that way you can give 100%. Because you're like, man, I'm giving 100% because I'm doing this and this and this and that. No, that's not 100%. You're just stretching yourself. You're giving yourself too much to everything else and not focusing on one thing that can be, and then you're messing up with putting out quality music. You know what I'm saying? So the issue is you need to in order to get to like to the next level, you need to invest. You need to invest into yourself. Find production that really speaks to you, or you can, like I told Homeboy earlier, you can start, if you're a producer, you can start an idea and let somebody finish it for you. That way you can focus on your writing and your delivery and all that good mess. Because if you don't, then guess what? It's just going to be coming out like this every time. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you're tapping in on that aspect of like, okay, I got you know, I'm working on writing to this track, da da. You know what? I can get so and so to get on the hook for me. Let me pour money into that. Let me get this producer to like, you know, work on this beat for me, and then let me get this engineer. That's what it takes. I know a lot of dudes want to sit back and kind of do it all on their own because like they want to feel like, man, I don't have to depend on anybody. But the fact of the matter is you're going to have to get to that point sooner or later. If you want to get to the next like the next level inside your production and all, or just in your music, you have to depend on some other people too. You have to, but depend on the right people is my point. That way you're not just, it is going to be trial and error. There's going to be some people you run into be like, I'm never going to work with them again, to the point of like finding the people be like, this is my team. You know what I'm saying? So you got to create that. You have to find those people, man. Yeah, man, right now I'm at like a 4.55 with this one. I think you have, I know you have potential. It's just that you have to stop doing so much, because what happens is you stretch yourself, and then by the time you think that the record is done, but in reality you're done. Like, it's deep. It's more deep than what you think. Like, you feel like, man, this record's done, but in reality it's like you did so much, you're just hella tired, and you're like, man, I'm done. Like, I'm done. Like, I don't think there's anything I can do to it, because you've already done so much. You know what I'm saying? So that's the issue that a lot of people don't see. Yeah, man. That's where I'm at. So I'll sit with a 5. But you gotta tap into getting some better production. You are stretched, and that's fair. That's good to. That's good. You see, you're venting about it. You're saying, I'm so burnt, I'm stretched. Like, that's what happens. And then guess what? When you do that, bro, like for instance, I was in a studio session all week this week, right? With me being in my studio session, I was working with another producer, and who was also an engineer, and I was working with some dope artists. I was working with a team, so I wasn't just depending on them, and they weren't just depending on, like, I wasn't just depending on myself, rather, and they weren't just depending on themselves. We were all we were working as a team, and we weren't burnt out. Like, bro, I felt so refreshed working, because I felt like, man, I'm not doing so much all on my own. We're all working like as a group, as a team, and we're getting the job done. Like, we're creating for this artist, and at the same time, the artist was loving what we were doing, because, you know, we were working with fresh minds. So yeah, man. So I would say for you, in order to get out of that whole thing of being burnt and stretched and all that, you need to find those right people that are going to help you get your music to where it needs to be. 5 for me. Chris, keep going. You're definitely on the right path. Now it's time to, like, all right, let's move to the next level. Let me put some money to the side. Let's start shopping for beats. Okay, next song. And I'll tell you, this is for everybody in here. Okay? Quality music is done by investing, okay? Investing into your craft, okay? And I'm just gonna let y'all know, a good quality song takes about, if you want a quality production, you want quality engineering, and all of that good mess, it's gonna run you, just for the engineering and production. Let's see. A solid engineer that would get you by $300 to $400 for engineering. That's for mixing and mastering. If you're like, man, you're crazy, then you don't want it. Just plain and simple. That, like, for engineering, $300 to $400 for engineering is a really good price for solid engineering. For production can go, if you want solid, good, exclusive production, that can run you various different ways, like anywhere between 500 to like, you know, up in the thousands. Now, if you're like what are you talking about? Again, you're not ready for this industry. You need to understand that if you want quality, if you want good work from people, then you need to pay for that. You need to invest into that. That's literally what people are, you know, are paying right now. If y'all are wanting a track from me, I do have some beats available right now that are on a private link. Hit me up on my Instagram. At OnBeat Music is my Instagram. And you know, I try to work my best with people as much as I can with when it comes to like production and all that stuff. So hit me up on my Instagram and I'll shoot you over the link. If you're trying to email me, Chris, email me to here. I'm gonna shoot you my email right here. I got you, Chris. You can email me here, all right? If you're trying to email me about tracks, hit me up at onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. Okay? onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. I might end up changing my email soon. I'm in the process of doing a lot of different things. So onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com is for to hit me up for beats. If you are trying to hit me up for beats, Chris, go ahead. That's my email right there. Shoot me an email, bro. My Instagram is at onbeatmusic. Okay? At onbeatmusic. That's my Instagram. All right. Appreciate you, Chris. Thank you for tapping in with us today, brother. Keep going, man. Keep going. You said beat battle, please? What you mean? How do you spell that? ONBEATMUSIC. Chris, email me. We'll talk. We'll talk about all that. I'm a driller Haitian. Pause. John, yeah, that's it right there, John. That's my Instagram. All right, let's keep it going. Let's get through these real quick. Chris, email me all the questions you want, and then I'll answer them. Okay. The earlier you email me, I'll get to it after the show. Okay. All right. Next artist we got is Keen, Keen. The song's called "Blood on My Hands" featuring Scooty Wap. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Beware,
looking at my chain on ground.
I'm gonna toss it up.
Look, this part right here, no, I was never part of the plan. Lord, I surrender even when I don't understand. Brody said we in the game now, I remember we was in the stands. Just know we ain't playing around, I can't have no blood on my. Just know we ain't playing around, I can't have no blood on my hands. Just know we ain't playing around, I can't have no blood on my hands. So if I see the trouble coming, I'ma blow the trumpet for you like the band. Just know we ain't playing around, I can't have no blood on my hands. Say though we be jigging, we still on a mission, I hope they don't miss it. I'm spreading the warning, step in the booth and the spirit be moving. I give it to God and tell Jay to record it. We turn away from the ways of the world, not the ways of the world, ain't even important. You gotta cover your heart with truth, cause if not, then the truth gon' get distorted. Jesus went up on the cross and he paid that price, that NFT can't afford it. But I know that NLT can bring TLC to those who try to ignore it. We had to switch up the road we was on, cause we was really on the highway to hell. Me and Scooty about to spin back, I brought a pen back and I'm going to tell, just so you know. Look, this part right here, no, I was never part of the plan. Lord, I surrender even when I don't understand. Brody said we in the game now, I remember we was in the stands. Just know we ain't playing around, I can't have no blood on my. I gotta look out for my brother, can't be sleeping, we double six gripping. My homie, he creeping, gotta look out for my cousin. Hurricane come and cover, hey baby. She follow me cause God gon' lead the way. Get in his face in my secret places, he the greatest, need to save the kingdom waiting. I look down to the ground, blood on the leaves. Animosity, you gotta leave. Cause I cannot lead nobody if I can't forgive nobody. Cannon that, but look at Genesis. Don't make your brother your nemesis. They're my friend in him. Serving Abba the synonym. Gotta call it the synonym. Look, this part right here, no, I was never part of the plan. Lord, I surrender, even when I don't understand. Brody said we in the game now, I remember we was in the stands. Just know we ain't playing around, I can't have no blood on my hands.
Okay. What y'all think? Chat, where y'all at? Lorenzo, you trying to promote yourself? You can go ahead and pay for a spot to promote yourself. We have a $10 option for 30 seconds to promote your song. We'll play 30 seconds of your song, or we have a $20 option, and you can promote a minute of your song, which will play a minute of your record and give you a shout out on your Instagram. We'll give your Instagram a shout out rather. But just don't be doing that in the chat. Cool? Appreciate it. Shout out to Keen, man. That joint was crazy. I'm at a 9.5, and the reason why is because the mix. Now there was some intentional distortion. I can hear it, but there was a little bit too much on the mid range frequencies, because the mids were clashing with the 808 and clashing with the melody. So it wasn't just the 808 distorted that sounded more intentional. It was the mids of your vocals clashing with your melodies, that you can hear like oh my gosh, it reminds me of like when you get a splinter. That's what it reminds me of. So it's just like, man, right there, that range right there needs to be cut down. I don't know if it was clashing with your vocals, so it might be your vocals. And it could be the whistle too, or the guitar. Like there's sometimes they create like a crazy mid right there, so you got to make sure that whoever engineers it cuts that whole section right there. But bro, joint was crazy. It was actually a really dope record, fire record. I enjoyed it. You could have went more creative on your engineering too. Like, don't just give me a quick reverb and like EQ. You want to also do something like create like moments where you're like you add delay to certain words, certain drops and stuff like that to make it like really pop out. That's the type of thing you want to do. So it's more of a mixing issue than it is like a you issue. So shout out to Keen. I appreciate you submitting, bro. I definitely want to hear more again. This joint was really, really dope. Shout out to you, man. Very creative too. There's a lot of creative points in there. That's what's up. He said he's going on his upcoming project. Hi, Rare Prime Ribs. Are you like a meat company, bro? Hey, watch this. All right, let's keep it going. We have John Mark. This song is featuring another Christian rapper. Is that the artist name? Orion and Dr. Baraka. Okay, let's go ahead and check this one out. This one's called Lamb versus Lambo. Let's see what this is. Hello. What up, brother? We have the
stand up, do a little dance, yeah, they call it Rambo. Hands down, do a little bounce, talking about your Lambos. Christ done got me way up. We talking about a different land, we walking like a different man. Do a little dance, do a little dance. Throw up your hands, throw up your hands. We follow the Lamb wherever he goes. So follow me down the yellow brick road. We march north to the streets of gold. We never back down. We never back down. We are heaven bound. We are heaven bound. From the boondocks to the rooftops, from the church bells to the treetops, his name will be lifted high. His glory is a shining light. Hey, now I'm ripping it up. I'm tearing it down. I'm speeding it up. Hey, now my favorites coming from my Savior's table. Ooh-wee, feeling the breeze. You and me were meant to be. I'ma stay still. I'm laying up in the same building. I'm a trained killer with these Bible verses. I'ma stay willing cause I found a purpose. Used to be a man before, now I'm just smashing doors. Climbing obstacles in my way. I cried impossible out the grave. I found my father, no time to waste. So I shout it on the highways, cause Yahweh's is the hallway. And I follow it now, make yellow with Growway. Mellowing down, so tell them all about smashing idols to the ground.
Hey, used to be full of contention, a life full of sinning and fooling with women. Lacking a mission and lacking a friend who could pull me an inch away from my condition. Accustomed to wickedness so much that I had to pretty much put on a costume of good. Could you imagine me calling for Jesus on that day that I finally understood? He pulled me out of the dirt, got the grass off of my shirt. He told me that I got worth, found in the midst of the hurt. Nothing can stop him, he stands on the top of the mountain and calls to the end of the earth. Took away all of my fears and all of my tears, I follow him till he returns. Like Maranatha, I was almost a cadaver. By his mercy, he was glad to call me son, like I was Daniel. Reading 1st and 2nd Samuel. Kingdom come, your kingdom welcome. From my thumb down to my ankle, I'ma work to build the temple, yeah.
Stand up, do a little dance, yeah, they call it Rambo. Hands down, do a little bounce, talking about your Lambos. Christ done got me way up. We talking about a different land, we walking like a different man. Do a little dance, do a little dance. Throw up your hands, throw up your hands. We follow the Lamb wherever he goes. So follow me down the yellow brick road. We march north to the streets of gold.
Okay, that was Lamb versus Lambo by Orion, or John Mark Orion and Dr. Baraka. I gotta say something, man. Throughout the track, I kept hearing a tag throughout the whole record. I understand one tag, but there was a tag throughout the whole record. Like, that's a no. I don't want to say that's a no, but I did say that. But you like, yeah. Dante, you're right. The second rapper didn't do too bad. It's just like this beat in itself, it was a no. Like the beat was definitely dated. And then like the hook, actually, whoever did the first verse and the hook, like, why is there that many stacks? Like, there should not be that many stacks throughout the whole song. You say, yeah, I just bought the beat yesterday. That's cool. But when you send it to like a critique show or like a show where there's like reviews and stuff like that, you got to be careful because they'll grill you too. You know what I'm saying? You said the Suicide Squad of CHH. What's going on? Kello said, I just submitted. Okay, Kello, I got you, brother. Or I'm waiting to see if you pop up on the thing. But all right, appreciate you submitting. So yeah, John, I think my issue with this one is definitely that was one of the big things. Mixing and mastering was a huge, like, there was no polished anything on this record. Dude on the second verse was really good. Beat the beat is a no for me. Very dated. And then like the hook, nah, man. There was nothing about the hook that was appealing in a way of like, oh my gosh, like I can be there. Like it sounded like the typical CHH hook that you try to get the church, like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna go perform at, such and such First Baptist Church in Shawnee. Just kidding. And then and you're just like there, like, hey. I was like, nah, man, that ain't it. You know what I'm saying? You guys got to get more creative with y'all's hooks and choruses and create something that's just gonna really stick in a way where it's like, it speaks to people, man. Like something that would speak to people, but that sounds good. You know what I'm saying? So at the same time, the verse, man, like I said, that whole like stacking your vocals, the whole song, it's a no. The stacks were super loud. Super loud. Like the stacks should not sound like there's like 20 people. You know what I'm saying? Throughout the whole verse and the hook. So you got to be careful with that, man. Work on finding your sound to where like you don't sound redundant in yourself. Like you need to make sure that you're that you can hold your own on a record where you're not just following the beat to rap. It's not like you were relying too much on the cadence of the beat as opposed to like creating your moments of like to shine, where it's like, man, instead of coming in on the 1, I'm gonna come in on the end of 2, or like, man, come in on the 4. Like just get creative with it. You were just like, man, I'm rapping and I'm gonna rap like this. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't. It was just too much. Like it was too like in sync with the tempo. You know what I'm saying? You said I'm in Hartsville, about an hour from Nashville. Yeah, man. There's a lot of talent in Nashville. You can definitely learn a lot from there. You give the second verse an 8. I'm right there with you. I that's fair. The verse, but not the beat. The beat is like the beat is like at a 3 for me. But yeah, man, I think oh yeah, you are asking what's his Instagram, and it's like, that's your Instagram right there. But yeah, so yeah, man, I think for me, really find the right beats. You said you bought this beat. This is a beat that I would not recommend a lot of artists buy, because it's just not a beat that you would find up to date. There's beats that you gotta like be careful, man. Like if you're trying to find certain sounds and moods and different things like that, you gotta find, again, something that just doesn't sound like. There's a difference between classic and dated. You know what I'm saying? Dated would be something that like it'd be like rapping over like, how about the bed, turn my swag on, like that beat today. That's dated, because that was for a time. That's not something that was some, like, things that follow trends end up becoming dated at times. So you got to be careful with that. It just depends on the sounds and everything like that too. Like there's a reason why funk, things that are like geared more to like funk and like dance, things that are like with the like even sampling, right? Like that's the golden era of hip hop. Like there's reasons why some of those things are still like of relevance today. It's because a lot of it has to do with classics, as opposed to like something that has like, you know, the swag era or something. You know what I'm saying? So that's like the big thing. Shout out Scooty Wop in the building. Kanye's what? Wait, is this Don? Don, is that you? I know you be getting those names, bro. Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at with this joint. John, I'm gonna go ahead and give this. I'm at like a 4, 3 or 4 with it. I'm at a 4. I can give it a 4. Keep working, bro. Keep going. Working on your dynamics and all those things that I talked about today that you sat here and listened to. Those are things that can apply to you as well. So keep going, bro. 4 for me. Shout out to John Mark, man. Where we at? Word, brother. God bless. I just moved from Arizona and trying to get connected out here. Man, I'm telling you, Arizona is different, man. It's different. I've been hearing a lot of different things on that. How long are you going to be reviewing songs? Till I finish. I got a few more left. So if you're trying to submit and pay for a spot to get on tonight to get critiqued, you can go ahead and do that now. I got about, how many people are in here? Man, there's quite a bit. On YouTube and Facebook, I see quite a bit too. So we got about like a good 35, 40 people in here. So shout out to you guys. All right, let's keep it going. Zaya Malik. This song's called What You Beyond. That's so crazy because we had a song called Why Yo by Jamil, and that was like What Is You On. Now this one's called What You Beyond. What would you call this? Woobo? Woobo? Alright, let's check this joint out. DJ Nate. I think I got you, Nate. Malek. Sorry, Malek. Sorry. Zaya, my bad, bro. I keep messing up on your name.
I gotta unfollow all these people, man. Just see what everybody got. What about your plans? Like, how you gonna base your life on pictures and comments? For real. You see that just the enemy's plan? For real. They won't bring you peace, but I know who can. For real. I'm trying to see what you got for me. I'll be still, cause I know you ain't letting all this pain inside of me. I tried to run, but you not far from me. You're right here. If you're looking for some answers, they talk to me for real. I tryna be what you beyond. I tryna move by the spirit and not my agenda. On my timeline, on my Instagram. I gotta unfollow all these people, man. I can't follow the rules to this world. Boy, I'm not from this world. It's all about fast money and fast pearls. It's all about fancy cars and fancy girls. What about your soul and the savior of the world? Stop worrying about everybody else. God got a plan for you, but you gotta put in work yourself. Like I'm on a mission, I put on my armor of God. Got my extension, loaded up my shoe for the stars. You know what I need, I just gotta step aside. You provide for me, you gave me a brand new life. I don't need IG to tell me how to live my life. Up like trampoline, once I let go of my pride. The enemy like a hit again, for real. Gotta put the work in, no. Gotta guard your ears right now. Guard your heart right now. Face your fears right now. Right now, right now. I tryna be what you beyond. I tryna move by the spirit and not my agenda. On my timeline, on my Instagram. I gotta unfollow all these people, man. I can't follow the rules to this world. Boy, I'm not from this world. It's all about fast money and fast pearls. It's all about fancy cars and fancy girls. What about your soul and the savior of the world?
Out of 10.
That was Zaya Malik with his song What You Beyond. That's crazy. Both of those songs got 10s today. We had a song called What Is You On, and then we had a 10 that's now we have a song called What You Beyond. So it's like that's hilarious. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Zaya, man. That was really, really good. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got quite a few tracks still to do. We have Nate Perez. Where's your song at? Oh, here it is. The song name is called Son of Light, and the artist name is Mission Made Me. Mission Made Me, is that correct? Okay. don't know how I feel about the name. So yeah, so let's go ahead and check this joint out. Son of Light, or is it called Powerless? Sorry, no. I'm like confused right here. You sent like 2 emails. What song is it, bro? Is it Powerless by M3? Powerless by M3? I think that's the only song that I see in my email, by the way. I see a name of a song, but I don't see like the email. Like I don't see the song file. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with this one. Powerless by M3. Okay, let's go and check this joint out.
Powerless, I've been feeling lately like I'm powerless. I got no control of my life, no control of my life. Yeah. Powerless, I've been feeling lately like I'm powerless. Gotta put my pride to the side, praying God will make it right. Yeah. Powerless, faced with my mistakes, I showed her cowardice. She asked me for the truth and I lied. No, I didn't even try. Powerless, I thought all my talents made me stronger than the secrets that I hid deep inside. That I hid deep inside. But I was wrong. Tried to prove myself that I was strong. But all it got me was another song about my weakness, about my meanness, about who God is. Wrong. How could I have waited so long and thrown it all away for a minute, a second, when I had most blessings? I'm here to correct it, but first let me say that I'm powerless. I've been feeling lately like I'm powerless. I got no control of my life, no control of my life. Powerless, I've been feeling lately like I'm powerless. Gotta put my pride to the side, praying God will make it right. Yeah. God, here I am, I'm submissive. God, here I am, I'll be a servant. Let me touch the edge of your garment. You can heal this, you can heal this. God, here I am, I'm submissive. God, here I am, I'll be a servant. Let me touch the edge of your garment. You can heal this, you can. Powerless, I've been feeling lately like I'm powerless. Gotta put my pride to the side, praying God will make it right.
I like the beat right here.
Powerless, turn this counterfeit into an investment. A tragedy that brought me to the light, brought me to the light. Powerless, throw me in the furnace of refinement. Start the fire up with my greed, my lies, my lust, my pride. Make pure my life, make pure my life.
Okay. Powerless by M3. Shout out to you. Thank you for submitting. Oh. Was that a gun cock or was it? It sounded like a gun just loaded, bro. Like, okay, man. That was M3 with his song Powerless. Okay, so biggest I'm gonna go right into it. Biggest critique that I have for this record is that it sounded very, very repetitive. It didn't seem like it had like a lot of context. It wasn't going anywhere. It just kind of stayed in the same thing. Sounded like you were kind of like just banking on that one powerless, you know what I'm saying, part. I don't remember. If I'm not mistaken, I think you maybe had like one verse, but I could barely remember it, and that's the tough part, right? Because if you're doing stuff like that, I got to be able to remember, or like even be like, yo, okay, such and such is here. Like this has a, there's some type of structure. Now it doesn't have to be hook verse hook type of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's got to have some type of thing. Eduardo, what up, man? It's got to have some type of like, okay, I hear this right here. This is good. Okay, here's another transition. Like it's got to have some type of transition that's smooth. Just felt like you were kind of banking on that one term, powerless. And you had some moments there that where you had like the harmonies and stuff. That was pretty cool. But like that should be one section, and then go into something else where it just kind of is different. You know what I'm saying? I would have switched up the beat. I think the only switch up that you had was like at the end. And I actually like that part the most out of all the whole beat. Yeah, I would definitely change it up though. So yeah, I think the big thing, Kilowatt, thank you, man. Yeah, y'all guys share the live if you can. Yeah, if he dressed it up more like a lo-fi record, that would be pretty good. But he could have gotten more creative with on that route. You know what I'm saying? Because on the lo-fi, he could have put like a high pass filter on that joint and turned it down and done something like really like chill in the verses or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just created sections that were really a lot different, as opposed to like it sounded like you were just jamming out like a rock, like hints of rock in there, but like it was like you were just jamming out to like a jam session. That's what it felt like. Didn't feel like a song that I would be like, yo, I gotta run this joint back. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't have that feeling for me. Where he can play with the structure more free. Yeah, I agree a lot. It's not like there's ideas there. I can appreciate them, but you gotta work and structure it a lot differently. Is it too late to send a song? If you're trying to submit, you can go ahead and submit. I'm gonna do a last call in like I'm gonna do a last call in a bit. So if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. In like 3 or 4 songs, I'm going to do a last call. Actually, yeah, in 3 more songs, 4 songs, I'm going to do a last call. Yeah, M3, let me hear you structure and write a lot differently and create moments that are different. Again, you don't want to give away too much in the beginning. You want to set it up and then, create a flow where it's like, man, this has a big moment right here. The hook, when it gets here, this is where it's at. You know what I'm saying? So you want that feel. So give me that next time. I am at a 5. I'm at a 5 with this one too, because it just didn't go anywhere. Appreciate it, man. Kello, I got you, by the way. I got you. Right now, Kello, you're the last one. You're the last one, Kello. Next up, we got Darren White. The song's called In the Grave. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. I'm gonna go through these quick.
Young Nab, baby.
I'm gonna go through these quick. Structure.
I just wanna put this in the grave like a body bag. You just talking about them old days, riding Pontiacs. I've been sticking with the soul blade, cut the cardiac. I'm holding on to promises, I'm going where the party's at. I just wanna put this in the grave like a body bag. You just talking about them old days, riding Pontiacs. I've been sticking with the soul blade, cut the cardiac. I'm holding on to promises, I'm going where the party's at. Cut the cardiac, I've been working while you falling back. We used to be on building the kingdom, but now it's bowls and scraps of what we had is gone from the missiles. You showed us strapped on this mission. We so distracted, every vision I had is accurate. And I know about my foes, but it ain't you anymore. This ain't a game, I Call of Duty came, I'm due for a war. I'm shooting prayers to the floor, I'm letting loose till they gone. Who would've thought it'd be like this for letting truth in they home? I'm on the road, and I ain't even doing venues and shows. I'm trying to grow, never know what all this future beholds. The past is gone, but your mask is on. Relax for a moment, serenity's like saxophones playing classical sonnets. See, I've been seeing brighter days without the shades, and it's awesome. I'm still amazed by Christ's ways and all the pain that it costs him. You're not days to fight for things, back in the day I'd have lost them. With childish days, I out the way you walk is straighter than crosses. Cut the cardiac, I'm holding on to promises.
Man, you need to treat your
Cut
room,
the cardiac, I'm holding on to promises. I just wanna put this in the grave like a body bag. You just talking about them old days, riding Pontiacs. I've been sticking with the soul blade, cut the cardiac. I'm holding on to promises, I'm going where the party's at. I just wanna put this in the grave like a body bag. You just talking about them old days, riding Pontiacs. I've been sticking with the soul blade, cut the cardiac. I'm holding on to promises, I'm going where the party's at. If I thought was a curse, I played with words reversed. My passion placed in the dirt, I dug it up and went to work. Submission to the spirits, like everything in me is gone. I'm warm with the dark side. I know
These
that the
vocals
force is
sound way
strong.
better.
Lollipop suckers got me twisted. I don't want you home. I eat the script like toasted O's, banana clips all on your flows. I know this the road I chose. I'm hoping I don't slip no more. I kick my ego to the altar ego burning coast. Arrogance is just a lie. Confidence can help you sleep. Tell me why Verizon's high. Plaster herders talk is cheap. Today I'm 39. Rap like I'm 29. My modus operandi every day is make a Jesus shine. Blame with scummy cats screeching wheels with the cars. That only taught me to be shady like I'm Slim Jim in bars. Let's keep it going. Now I'm gravy sauce so different than y'all. I switched the picture, scenic rivers, seeing visions from God.
Was that a feature? Just curious. Is he in here? Okay, that song was called In the Grave by Darren White. Is he in here? Darren, you in here, bro? I don't know if that was a feature or what, but definitely it sounded like it was recorded in two different rooms. Last verse sounded like it was more treated in a treated room where the vocals sounded a little bit more tight. The beginning and the hook sounded like they were in an untreated room where there was a lot of echo and reverb. That wasn't from a mix, or that wasn't from an engineer. That was just from an untreated room. So it sounds like it's like it sounds like there's so that's a big issue, because if you're recording in a room where it's very hollow and you ain't got no treatment in your room and it's very like some type of treatment. Now I'm not saying go and spend hella money. If you have money for it, by all means, go ahead. But there's ways to get around it for the time being where you can, create some type of treatment that way when you record your vocals, it don't sound like it's a crazy like reverb hollow room that you recorded in, and the engineer, whoever's mixing it, won't have the issue of like trying so hard to cut down on the room's reverb. So you gotta make sure that you're like, bro, one of the things I did when I was working with one of an artist was I told homeboy, like, he sent me his vocals. I was like, bro, where are you recording? I FaceTimed him. It's like, where are you recording? And he's like, oh man, we just got this spot. And it was a room, it was super hollow. Like, he was talking and I can hear the reverb and the echo in his room. I go, where do you have your mic? And he had a dead center in the room. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I go, that's your issue. And I looked around his room. He didn't have much, but he had a futon. And then he had a cushion on the futon, big fat cushion. I go, bro, grab that cushion. Go prop it up on the corner. He literally picked up the cushion, went and propped it up in the corner. I go, put your microphone in front of that cushion and rap right into that. Record yourself like that. He recorded himself. I go, you could do it that way, or you could turn around and kind of do it the other way. So that way, because he had a reflector too, right? But that can only go so far for some people. It's good to have a reflector, but you got to have some type of thing where like the back, because you're recording you're recording into the mic, so behind here can sometimes cause that same issue. You want to make sure that, you know, there's some type of treatment behind you if you have a reflector in front of you. So the Chaotica eyeball is the best thing. Thank you, Dante. I have one right here. I think the Chaotica eyeball does wonders. I've seen people do like Grammy Award winning engineers that have used this joint and like mix some incredible vocals on there. You can get one of these. This is like $200. They have different types for different mics. This will be, you know, your best bet at getting something, you know, that can help you treat your have a treatment in your room without having to go all out and buy $1,000, you know, panels and stuff. I have panels. The other thing to do is like, I got these panels for a good deal, bro. I had a dude, and these are like nice, beautiful panels that I have in my crib right now. I had a guy who actually was, he had a home like theater, and he was having a baby, and he posted all the panels that he had for sale on Facebook Marketplace. So Facebook Marketplace be saving you sometimes, man. I bought like 12 panels for like $200-$300, and literally was able to treat my whole room by doing that. You said, what's that called again? This one's called Chaotica Eyeball with the K. See the K? Chaotica Eyeball. This joint, you literally put your mic. You put your mic in here, and then it sits in that hole right there, and then you know, plug the joint in, put, you know, the pop filter back on, and just record. Literally, boom. So, that's like one of the biggest things that you can do to help you treat your room. Now I want to say the same thing. That, like, bro, you're talented. You're talented. Really, really dope. I really enjoyed what you did, but you got to work on the treatment on your room. That way you can be able to put out more quality things. You're gonna thank me later whenever you upgrade. It's especially if you're about that life to want to be an artist. I'm trying to get through because we're getting a lot of submissions in. Shout out to all you guys that are submitting. I am at like a 6 with this joint just because of the quality. You got to tap in with the quality. I really enjoyed a lot of this, but you got to, you know, tap into the quality, make sure you're recording good, and then pay for an engineer, a good engineer that'll be able to engineer your stuff correctly. 6 for me right now. Okay, shout out to Darren White, man. Yo, y'all are really coming in here right now. It's super late. What was your name? Yeah, Dante, help him out. Guys, anybody else that has like critique too, let him know that. Remember, we're family in here. We're trying to help each other. Dante said PVC pipe and furniture moving mats. Yes, the mats too, but you just gotta like create your own curtain type of a feel to where you can create like, bro, like literally you can create like mats with moving mats like from Home Depot. You can create your own booth. You guys can do that. You just gotta like look it up and find out how to do it. I'm literally gonna do that in my basement soon because I'm gonna work on this joint. Capone. Is it Capone or Cap 1? Can you let me know? Keys. Let me double check. Are you Kiana? Hey, good. Is that you? Cause guys, make sure that in the notes, some of you guys are not putting in. Some of you guys are not putting in the information. You guys need to make sure that you're putting in the information. My gosh, bro. Y'all are not putting the information in the notes, is what I'm saying. And so I don't know who's who. Is that you, Kiana? Kiana Haygood? Is that you? Please let me know. That way I can make sure that you're there. So there's like 3 new submissions that came in. 2 of them don't have notes. So Kiana Haygood, whoever that is, Raymond Paris, whoever that is, y'all need to tell me y'all's artist names and what emails y'all sent it to. And then No L's by Quiet Storm and Chosen. I got you. So let me know who's who, because I don't know who's who. All right. Dante, I got you, brother. I do got you. All right. B-Way. My brother B-Way coming through. He has 2 beats. These beats are actually for sale right now. So go ahead and cop these beats right now if y'all are trying to holler at my boy B-Way to cop some beats. This first one's called Closer. Let's check this joint out. Kiana, I got you. I got you. What key is this, bro? It's fire. I love the melody. G minor. Can it go back? Ain't going back. I've been liking in the culture, like I'm in the culture. So when it go out, then it go like in the culture. This joint go hard. I want to play with the auto-tune. That was a beat by my man B-Way. That one was called Closer. If you want to buy that beat, go holler at my bro B-Way. His email is Brian BRYAN at IMOSnap.com. Bro, you need to come up with something a lot easier. I'm just letting you know. Go hit up OSnap It's B-Way on his Instagram and go tap in. This next one's called Locked. Locked. Let's go ahead and check this one out. What key is this? Oh, G minor. Real quick, B-Way. The only critique I have for that one is be careful with the sample. You don't want it to be too like centered. This joint was really centered. That you want to create space too for the artist to kind of like do their thing. The sample felt like very centered. Maybe put a stereo plug in or something to kind of like space it. Tuck it in the back a little bit more. Like if you want it for like the hook and stuff, that's pretty dope. But when it comes to like when you're creating sections for like a verse or something like that, give it some space. That way somebody can create. You know what I'm saying? Like whether it's like tuck it in, pause. Whether it's like you get the sample, space it out, throw some reverb in it, kind of like turn down the dryness of the sample and create like more of like a wet sample to where it's more ambient and all that to play in the background. That's an idea. So yeah, I would do that. Other than that, guys, go cop these beats. That was my man B-Way with Locked and Closer. The first one was called Closer. The last one that you heard was called Locked. Go holler at him on his Instagram. You said Autopan. That might work. That might work. OSnap It's B-Way is his Instagram. Go holler at him and tap in with him to get these beats. They're for sale right now. He's selling them for $300. He just posted it. Let him know if you're trying to cop them. All right. I am going to do a last call. Last call in like two. These next two songs is the last call. Okay, so if you're trying to get if you're trying to get a critique, I got a lot of people coming in right now. I got about almost 50 people in here. Between Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Shout out to everybody, all the late night owls. Y'all are. I love y'all guys.
Respectfully.
We're going to go ahead and keep it going. We got my man God's Music with his song Samurai featuring Q, JJL, and Kello. This one's produced by TYE, engineered by DJ LC, my man. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
My Lord, yeah, my Lord. My Lord, he made me big red. Holding
300 is cheap, bro. If you're complaining about 300, don't buy beats.
Got like first name is Power, the weaponry hitting so different. The range of the shot from the heavenlies clapping them. We not afraid of the dark, now we snacking them. Foot up on the enemy,
This
stop
nigga
like
hit
the
hard.
niggas
What
on
happened?
the car, didn't park right. Break off the beats, no stoplight. Where we coming from, letting demons get the act right.
There's no low end.
Riding in a battle. Boss gave authority, so we pulling on a bank now. God on our side, make blue face stink now. Juju like Shonen Jump, man with the hands out. Juju like Kaiser, no love for the curse now. They getting cursed out.
Whoa, very on mode, what I'm pushed to. When I'm with a couple jiggins, but I stood through. Crew too deep when we mob with the village and the leaf. I'm a legend indeed,
no
like
stems?
Mewtwo. When I'm pulling up like I'm Samurai Jack, I should be like Aku. How I go and attack, y'all go in the back. I lead when I run with the pack. I take tracks and cut through like Ichi going up black. I'm like, sheesh. I was like Adam and Eve post fruit. Now I'm more likely to be Luffy. Spirit hit me, now I ball for the king every time when the ink on this loose leaf. Loose sleep, it's more than likely. The more they hype me, there's more you might see. But give it time, G, and pray that I be a vessel.
My Lord, he made me big red. Holding on to what he said, like big legs.
I'm so mad about
Ready
this.
to go like all day. I can do this 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 all day.
Yeah, the devil know he never touching me. In the valley, the Lord keep me company. Slaying giants that really ain't nothing, G. I got something I promise you wanna see. I was bound and the Lord really set me free. All the pain, all the shackles, they offer me. And his wings of protection, they cover me. And I murdered this beat, gave me first degree. I had to go and get it from my brother. Yeah, we really got it down. It's from the gutter, the glory. You know I give it to my father. My problems, you know I lay them at the altar. Hit after hit like it's two on the road, man. I follow Christ and I go where he go. Just in all black, but he clean my soul. I'm playing them seeds and I'm watching them grow. Yeah, heaven backing me, any demon mess with me, better know that they gotta die. Okay, the crew too strong, the crew is too
I'm so
deep.
mad.
Head coach being Adonai. Galatians 5:24 told me that my flesh nature gotta die. He be glorified, I be crucified, spirit man being fortified. I'm resting in Christ's hands, what that make me stupid rich. And you know my God be the truth, what that make him too legit. Never quit, too legit, changing up my rudiments. The praises go up, the blessings they come down. Next year was never up next, homeboy, but she always been down. Oh yeah.
Holding on to what he said, like big legs. Armored up, we ready to go like all day. I can do this 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 all day.
I'm so mad about this beat. Greg, what's up, brother? You said, is that Kello? No, this is God's Music featuring Q, JJ. Oh, yeah, it is Kello. JJL and Kello. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Listen, LC, is he saying, you need to tag God's Music in this joint. What's the deal? This record was fire. Who can't find the track outs? Is it that God's Music can't find the track outs or the producer can't find the track outs? Because if the producer sold the exclusive rights to this record, he says that that's track outs too. If he doesn't give track outs, then he shouldn't be selling at an exclusive price. I hope what up, Greg? I hope that God's Music did not buy this for exclusive. Like, producers should, and if he agreed on it, man, that's an L that he's gonna have to take on that. But bro, like, if you buy beats and you buy exclusive rights, right? That means you said, what would you change about the beat? Well, that's so dated. But other than that, I would take the whole beat off, bro, because man, and I hate having to do that with him, because I know God's Music be investing into you guys. God's Music is such an investor, man. I have mad love for him, because I've like the dude is giving you guys chances. Like, dude is buying you guys beats, man. Like, that's so much love. So yeah, I think for me, I would love to work on this record, but I know God's music, like, man, you know what would be dope if you guys pulled together, like, if all of you guys pulled together, like God's music, or even just you guys, Q, JJ, Kello, LC, if y'all could pull together, like, bro, if y'all could pull together, if y'all could do it together, I'm throwing up a number right now, I would redo it. If y'all each, there's 5 of you, if y'all each just contributed to make, because this could be a really dope song for you guys, I would do it. JJ, let me know. I mean, like I said, I'm down. I'm definitely down. Y'all got to talk with God's music, but I'm definitely down. If y'all, some of you guys know my price. Some of you guys know my price personally. What I'm charging you guys right now is way below my price. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I would definitely do that for you guys if y'all do it, because this song, man, it's a good feature record. Like, with you guys, like, I love the chemistry with all of you guys, but y'all need to, like, man, God's music. You already know, bro. You already know. You already know. Let's talk. I'm so mad because this is like that hook was fire, the verses were dope, and then, like, I just hear nothing come in. I'm like, all I hear is dun 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 dun. I'm like, so God's music. I hope that you didn't pay. I hope that you did not pay, like, exclusive price for that, bro. If you did, you need to talk to homeboy. Dia, what up, man? Everybody's coming in right now. Late night owls coming through, man. We got people coming in. That's so dope. Right now, I'm at like a 9. I would give it a 7 because I'm upset, but I'm at a 9 because you literally have all the right artists for this song. You just need the right beat. That's it. Holla at me. Let me know what's up. All right, I'm gonna keep it going. Last call, guys. Last call. Right now, I got Zay Hill coming up. I got Kilowatt coming up. I have Dante coming up. Danielson, what's up, bro? Just Danielson coming up. We got Kello coming up, and we got Keys and Ray Young as well. On top of that, we also have Quiet Storm and Chosen. Oof. I gotta hit you with this, man.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
I mean it respectfully. All right, Zay Hill, my brother, let's go. We got a song called Perfect for Me. Let's go. She said Nashville Life Honky Tonk. Oh, Junior. Sorry, Kilowatt Junior. My fault, bro.
It's too much pressure on my heart, I hope you ease the pain. They say that storm clouds always lead to easy rain. I say my prayers off the top, I freestyle pain. I want that new joy, that one that smiles never fade. And I'd be wrong if I said I ain't hurting, but every scar I got a lesson, hope is worthy. And I still look up to the sky and pray you working, cause every scar gotta show that you perfect, yeah. Perfect, you perfect for me. Perfect, you perfect for me. And really lately I've been dealing with the worst a lot. They try to treat me like I'm chosen, ain't from Camelot. And ever since I make the change, they treat me like a op. My heart was really filled with stone, and now I stand around. And yeah, I really took the fall, but now I want the top. I had to pluck my own feathers, I ain't want the fly. And yeah, my back against the wall, these bricks won't make me fly. I learned that every time I fail, you always show your scars. Too much pressure on my heart, I hope you ease the pain. They say that storm clouds always lead to easy rain. I say my prayers off the top, I freestyle pain. I want that new joy, that one that smiles never fade. And I'd be wrong if I said I ain't hurting. But every scar I got a lesson, hope it's worthy. And I still look up to the sky and pray you working. Cause every scar gotta show that you perfect, yeah. Perfect, you perfect for me. Perfect, you perfect for me.
Hey, what key is this? What key is this? B flat? Is this B flat minor? Zay, I want to give you some examples. It's like flat. That's flat. E flat minor. It's E flat. It's E flat minor, right? I think you're perfect. All right, check it out. Check it out. One thing that you can do is space out a little bit more on your cadence. So mixing is still an issue. Right here.
It's too much pressure on my heart, I hope you ease the pain. They say that storm clouds always lead.
Okay, so you saw how there's too much pressure on my heart, it's still in the pain. I've seen the storm. You came right in. So it's like, there's too much pressure on my heart, it's still in the pain. In the storm. Instead of doing that, you gotta come in like, there's too much pressure on my heart, in the pain. It's in a, oh no, 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 no. You know what I'm saying? Create some moments where it's like, there's too much pressure on my heart, I'm still in the pain. It's in a, you know what I'm saying? Create pockets inside your cadences. You don't wanna like, it's too predictable when you come in like na 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 na, like you gotta be like na 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 na. Create those type of moments, because when you do it the way you came in, it sounds like more of a rough draft, as opposed to like you want to create flair. You want to create moments where it's like, oh, I felt that the way he was talking. Because when you do that, you create more emotion throughout your record. You're really pouring your heart out, but you want to make sure that you like people can like relate to it, even if they've never been through it. And those are the type of things that will help create those moments, because those are like those things that like people are like, oh my gosh, like I didn't expect that. That was unpredictable. I expect you to come in na 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 na. Like we expect that. Be unpredictable when it comes to your rhymes. Be unpredictable when it comes to your cadences, your delivery, because you got to remember, you have a following. So now your following is expecting you to sound like what you normally sound like. But if you come in and you give something for them to be like, yo, I never heard Zay like this. It's like, yo, okay, I like this joint. This is new. This is fresh. You're giving them a different sound. You know what I'm saying? This is why getting critique before a release is perfect. So appreciate you, bro. So I think you can give me some better takes on that joint. And you could even do the same thing throughout your verse. Don't do it. Greg's like working on that now myself. And it's the truth. Like, because what happens is like people expect cadences. People hear music all day and night, 24/7, 365. Like people hear music every day. So you got to understand that a lot of people have heard a lot of these cadences before, like like we all know that cadence, right? We all know like like we know certain cadences and we expect them on certain beats. So now give us something that we're not expecting, especially when it's like you have an audience, you have a fan base already. Give them something new and fresh that they've never heard of. And they're going to appreciate you even more and be like, yo, and they're going to want more. You leave everybody in here. Leave your fans and your audience, your listeners, leave them wanting more from you. Because when you do that, you're going to create, you'll start creating a following. That's how you do that. So, Zay, that's a big thing of what I was hearing. Mixing was another issue on this joint. I felt like your vocals could have came up a couple of decibels. You might need to turn the piano down just a little bit so then you can have some headroom to be able to be able to have your vocals sitting there solid. And you want them to sound a little bit more crisp. They sound a little dull, just a tad bit dull. Give them some shine. Polish it up a little bit. It feels like it has some like dust on there. 8 for me. 8 for me. But bro, you'll take it past a 10 when you give it that flair. You know what I'm saying? Be unpredictable with those cadences, bro. Great job, Zay. That was Zay Hill with his song "Perfect for Me." Great job, bro. Shouts to OB for the best critique of the night. Thank you, Eduardo. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining. Everybody share the broadcast. Thank you, Kilowatt. Thank you for doing that. I'm trying to share the man said share it. Share that, John. Alright. We got speaking of Kilowatt, we got Kilowatt Jr. with his song Hope Dealer. It's a single from his upcoming album entitled The Lighthouse. Yeah, Kilowatt Jr. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Last call, everybody. If you want to submit, go ahead and submit now.
Something light, you heard me. Ephesians 5:8 is why I shine bright, you heard me. I'm on a block up top, that's the street light, you heard me. You heard me. Check me out, look. Man, I'm a hope dealer. I do hope dealing. I praise the Most High. Who in need of a healer? Christ can write a prescription. Who in need of a fill up? God will work in your favor. Sign, sealed, and delivered. Yeah, I've been praying for some time. I know that God is able. In the presence of my enemies, He prepared a table. Purpose driven, if I stall, is where my jumping cables. Got the spirit producing fruit, so I don't need a label. Seek the kingdom first. I know that I'll be fine though. Faith without work is dead, so I'm working overtime, bro. I put in work, redeeming time like where the time go. Time will tell, you can ask them I'm a vital. It may be too much to bottle. This act is too hard to follow. This pill is too hard to swallow. But still got hope for tomorrow. I got hope that you can borrow. I confront you till tomorrow. Rejoicing like no tomorrow. You might don't see me tomorrow. I'm the hope dealer. I do hope dealing. I praise the Most High. Who in need of a healer? Christ can write a prescription. Who in need of a fill up? God will work in your favor. Sign, sealed, and delivered. Now what my hope dealers that do hope dealing. We praise the Most High. Who in need of a healer? Christ can write a prescription. Who in need of refilling? God will work in your favor. Sign, sealed, and delivered. Yeah.
25 Bibles on my dresser, yes sir.
Christ be the true vine, God is the vine dresser. Jesus grabbed the wheel, my faith is driven by Tesla. I'm a kingdom rebel, family of the second Adam, ask Uncle Fester. I'm a soul investor, I've repented, renew my mind from a transgressor. Running fearless through the valley, bear witness, I'm Devin Hester. Pushing salt of the earth, that's pepper and spinnerella. Mixing hope with my endeavors, depending on 5 letters. His works are beyond stellar, I'm flipping a bestseller. Taste and see that God is better, you'll be blessed beyond your measures. He'll take you higher, put with a level. Tell them that you not on my level. Cause I'm the hope dealer. I do hope dealing. I pray the most high. Who in need of a healer? Christ can write a prescription. Who in need of a fill up? God will work in your favor. Find, feel, and deliver. Now with my hope dealers that do hope dealing. We pray the most high. Who in need of a healing? Christ can write a prescription. Who in need of refilling? God will work in your favor. Find, feel, and deliver. Yeah.
Okay. That was Kilowatt Jr. with his song Hope Dealer. I don't know. That topic has been rapped on so many times. It feels like. Here's the thing. Here's what I hear. I hear a few different influences here. I hear like a Texas low and slow, like chopped and screwed feel. Then I also hear like a Chance the Rapper inspiration. Then I also hear I hear a few I do hear like a little bit of Old Dirty, ODB. And then y'all gonna laugh at this one. I hear y'all remember the school of the house of was it house what's it called? Schoolhouse of Rock? Y'all remember that video you used to watch back in the day? And they had like a bill like sitting on the Capitol Hill. He's like, I'm just a bill sit on Capitol Hill. Like, I don't know why I picture like the Bill rapping this joint. Like, I'm just a bill. I'm on Capitol Hill. I don't know why. Oh, I heard. I feel like the Bill was just rapping this record though. Like, you said, "Wow." Hey, no, but that joint. Hey, you can't lie. Like that Bill, that song from Schoolhouse of Rock, that joint went hard. Like, dude had a dope voice. I'm just saying. Like, I hear the voice. So like, as I'm hearing the voice, I'm like, yo. I hear like all these influences and it's good. Like he has a good character. He's got to own up to it just a little bit more. I feel like I wanted some oomph and it could have came from like the beat. And here's the thing, like I felt like the beat was just too plain for him. He needed something like when y'all heard Chance the Rapper on Acid Rap, there was like character in that beat. Like Chance was sampling man, it feels good to be a gangster. What's the group name? Oh my gosh, they're from Houston too. But you know what I'm saying? He's like Chance, ODB, H-Town, Bill. I'll take it. But it's like I hear a lot. Like he needs character in his beats. And that's why I say production is such a very crucial thing for you guys. Like some of you guys, like y'all hear a beat and it's like, oh yeah, that's dope. I could rap on that real quick. But that's the thing inside of Christian hip hop. We need to elevate and take our craft, like our art and our craft to the next level. The way we do that is by chiseling out every like. Making sure that we're perfecting and doing things in perfection into greatness to a level where we're getting people to look at us like, man, those dudes are rapping about God and they're doing it in excellence. You know, like Ghetto Boys. Yes, thank you. The Ghetto Boys. I'm just saying, like, I think dude had a really dope voice. I love the character in his voice, and I think I would have loved this song a lot more if he had more character in his beats to match it. Like you heard ODB, right? And when you hear ODB, you heard like the beats that a lot of the beats that he was on, bro, like they had character in them. Like, hey, dude, hey, baby, I got your money. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude was like, he had such a character inside of his production that followed him. When you heard Acid Rap and you heard Chance, there was such like character inside his beats that just like complemented what he was doing. Chance as a rapper, whippersnapper, that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just all he needs. That that type of a producer. Man, who would be good for you on that? I know I can do it, but I'm super swamped, especially when people are coming to me right now. I want you to build with a dope producer. You know what? You know who would be crazy? Muted Mike. Mike has some crazy production that he'll like add to that, but it's like he needs to get into. The thing is with Mike is that he needs to get into the groove of being able to produce people like that, because I think Mike can definitely do it. Muted Mike, I feel like I think he could do that. I think possibly okay hip hop. I think even my big brother Wyla could tap into that as well. It's just like there's got to be a bounce to it. Like when y'all heard everybody is somebody's everything. Nobody's nothing. You're like, you need something like that, bro, that has like a bounce, but like a pocket of like slow, like, and I can hear you like doing something like that over something like what I'm beatboxing over. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you don't need anything clean. You need things that are gonna be like not quantized on the production, things that are just gonna be just complimenting you. So yeah, Acid Rap was a masterpiece. It definitely was. 10 Days was beautiful too. So yeah, Muted Mike I think would be somebody that you could tap in with. Just because his beats have like so much character, bro. Kilowatt Jr., I think I'm gonna go ahead and say 7 for me. 7 for me. He said, ooh, let me sample that. Bro, if we plan, I can work with you, but we gotta plan. You know, we gotta plan a day. I'm booking people right now, so if you're trying to work, bro, you can holler at me on my Instagram. If y'all not following me on my Instagram, follow me right now at OnBeat Music on my Instagram, and we could play something out. Right now I'm working with Dante. I'm working with Muted Mike as well. He literally copped the beat for me as well. I'm working with God's Music. I'm working with my goodness, Greg Styles. I'm working with a bunch of different people right now that are just like, you know, we're tapped in. So tap in with me, man, if you want to pick a day where, you know, I can schedule you we can work, and if you got if you got a budget, we could definitely create something. So let me know what's good. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let's get to the next joint. I like the dude's attitude too, man. I like Kilowatt's like attitude, and he seems like he has that character of like, I want to do this, man. Like, and then he seems fun. He seems fun. All right, let's go ahead and check this next record out. My brother, speaking of Dante, shout out to my man Dante, featuring Bazooka and Marcel. Okay, the song's called I Need You. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I need you now more than I ever needed you, Lord. More than what I ever needed before. I'm crying out, I need you more. The waves of my doubt left me drifting here without an oar. Stranded and I have lost sight of the shore. Guide me 'cause I need you, Lord. I know know that I need you more.
Lord saw me full grown, way before I even grew. I was given grace and mercy, way before I even knew. Had to keep it moving all my life, I ain't get to grieve. Sorry for the ones I hurt, even for my enemies. When I'm on my daily walk, my memories are plain to see. Flashbacks of my past, blue rag banging seas. Set tripping with the homies, it was out of love, cuz I was on a pride ride. I ain't know what love was, Tay used to wild out. I was always up to kill, fiends used to crowd round. I was always down to deal, rival crews spin the block, fire shot sinking in. Another homie dead, gone, as soon as I blink again. Tired of the back and forth, I don't give in to the stress. I envision green pastures, Lord take me there to rest. When I'm rolling with my God, I know I am sucker free. I see God in everything around me, he would never leave. Nah.
I need you now more than I ever needed you, Lord. More than what I ever needed before. I'm crying out, I need you more.
I actually like this one.
The waves of my doubt left me drifting here without an oar. Stranded and I have lost sight of the shore. Guide me cause I need you, Lord.
Yeah. Sometimes I ain't want you, didn't change the fact that I needed you. I was in the fast lane but didn't know where it was leading to. It was clear as day, but somehow I couldn't see the truth. I was a heathen who was deceived since a freaking youth. A young street recruit out here trying to seek the juice, so I proceeded to leave the stoop and I had some things to prove. I spent all my bread when I bought the lie, so I needed loot. Man, some cats could've noodled me, then afterwards drink the soup. I slipped through the cracks, but it wasn't my own doing. Only by the grace of one who sits on his throne ruling. I was so foolish, but the Lord brought me close to him. I was broken, but Yeshua is the reason to change on my soul. Loosened, I was ill, blind for real. I was running, my eyes was peeled, and Christ was revealed to this young, and my stripes was healed. It's signed and sealed. Now I'm under his influence and behind his will, like I'm drunken.
I need you now more than I ever needed you, Lord. More than what I ever needed before. I'm crying out, I need you more. I need you. The waves of my doubt left me drifting here without an oar. Stranded and I have lost sight of the shore. Guide me cause I need you, Lord. I know that I need you more. No one else can soothe me the way that you do. More than just improve me, you make me new. That's how I know I need you. I need you now more than I ever needed you, Lord. More than what I ever needed before. I'm crying out, I need you more. The waves of the wind have been drifting me without an oar. Stranded and I have lost sight of the shore. Guide me cause I need you, Lord. I know that I need you
Sounds like he's off. We gotta cut that time stamp on that joint too. Check. Can y'all hear me? Y'all good? Check. Okay, I was just making sure. Yeah. Okay. That was my man Dante with his song "I Need You" featuring Bazooka and Marcel. Okay. Man, it sounds like there's a lot of like. I actually like this song, but I wanna love it in the way that there needs to be some work on this joint. I think a lot of what needs to be worked with has to deal with a lot has to do with the vocalist, whoever's singing. That person needs to be tuned, not with auto-tune. that person needs like pitch correction, like Melodyne, something of that nature to kind of like smooth out all the rough ends and all the notes that are flat. Like this dude's trying to do runs and stuff, but the thing is like there's some notes that you're not gonna hit. Now, best advice I ever heard was from my big bro T. Wyler. Like he said, even if you're the best singer in the world, they still get pitch correction done. There's still like some type of process that pitches your vocals in the mixing process. So that needs to be done for Homeboy, because he is not hitting those notes correctly. If there is some type of pitch correction or some type of auto tune that's there, I don't know if there is. I felt like I did hear something at one point. It's still like off key something. There's a note or something that's off, but there's a lot of like flat notes that I heard throughout the record. Mixing in general, like the engineering in general needs work. So you got to be careful with that, Dante. I do actually like this beat a lot more than this is probably the best beat that I've heard you like rap on, other than the track that I made for you. But this is like probably the best beat that I've heard you actually pick to rap on, because this one's like really, really dope, a lot more modern, and it took that feel that you actually liked, the more emotional feel, but with like better drums and all of that. So I definitely enjoyed this more. But we got to cut the timestamp, man. This joint was like 4 minutes and... It was 4 minutes and 50 seconds long. 4 minutes and 49 seconds long. That's really, really long, bro. You gotta push that down to like... and it's little things, too. You could like cut the intro a little bit more. Maybe take off one of a few of the hooks. I felt like there was like even the ending was super long. You could have cut it down a lot earlier. So there's a lot of space to be able to do that. There's a lot of space to cut. But yeah, man, I think I enjoyed this one, but I want to hear this one like polished better, mixed better. I felt like there was a lot of clutter, a lot of muddiness. Some things were kind of clashing with each other within vocals and melodies of the beat. So you got to make sure that all of those things are tight and done well. That way, even like when the kick hits and the 808 hits, it's got to come in and kind of dump at your chest a little bit. Yeah, man, I love this track a lot more than a lot of the other records that you have sent through me. I really think that this one, I'm at like a 8 with it. But you gotta fix those melodies, man. Like there's a lot of flat notes, a lot of flat notes. So he said that's a singer. That singer was coached by Seven and engineered by View Beats. Seven's a great singer. It is, but I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm only telling you from what I'm hearing. And not only me, but like a lot of the chat was feeling the same way. Like a lot of the chat was kind of like, yo, dude is off key somewhere. Like there's a lot of off notes. Now, am I saying he's a bad singer? No, by no means. I'm saying, he just, the engineering aspect, it needs work. It definitely needs work. I think we have preference. No, definitely not, Dante. You know I got mad love for you. It's not about preference. Like this, like I can tell you for a fact. Like I could send it even to other engineers, like people that I know that have an ear. Like, and if I'm wrong, I'll happily admit it. But I know for a fact I'm not wrong. Like I hear like off notes. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm giving you like I'm you know me, Dante. I'm gonna be real with you. Where can we listen to the song they just played? That's dope, Dante. I'm just letting you know how like what I'm saying, like what I see. And here's the thing, like I know like I know that the like Seven and the Hog Mob crew got like crazy following too, but I mean, I'm just letting you know from what I'm hearing, it's like there's some off keys in there, man. I'm just letting you know. I got like, bro, I have nothing wrong with the two verses. Like, I think that's the thing though. Like, you guys killed it, and I think like what he was doing in the beginning, like again, there's subtle things, but what I'm hearing is just not matching. Like the keys were off. Like he had not everything was off is what I'm saying. It's like not everything was off, but there was notes that were off. There was definitely notes that were off. And again, we can sit down with a few of my engineers that I know for a fact. They will tell you like the same thing. But you know, I'm definitely down to do that if you want to, bro. You know, bro, I'm on your side. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in your corner. Is not a preference for me. Like, I like this song. I even told you, like, I feel like this is a really strong record from you. But the whole deal is like, and here's the thing, you're gonna get a people that don't mind the timing. But I'm thinking about like the perspective of like, if we were to put you on the playlist, it'd be tough, man. Like, this is almost a 5-minute record. Like, it's not easy to put that on the playlist. You know what I mean? And I wanted to do well for you, man. I really do. That's the only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. Like, I have no issue with this style of music at all. Like I said, I think it's a really dope record. So, those are my things. Again, I give it a 8. Like, that's a good number. It's not like a bad number. Like, I give it a really good number. But yo, man, that's my biggest critique with this one. It's like there is some pitch correction that needs to be done, and I really do believe the timestamp needs to come down. So 8 for me. 8 for me. Dante, again, I have mad love for you. No disrespect at all. Everything that I feel like I really hear and I'm seeing, it's just honesty, bro. It really is. It's real honesty. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you all the time for submitting, bro. The timestamp was 4 minutes and 49 seconds. That was the timestamp on his song. Shawnee, I see you, bro. I got you too, bro. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's finish this off. Daniel Son. Excuse me. My man Daniel Son coming through. He submitted 2 beats. His joint's wait, is it 2 beats? Yeah, it's 2 beats. Danielson and Machine Man Tim. This joint's called Yeshua. I know the love, but it doesn't get a 10 if it's not typical CHH. That's not true. Dante, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Because here's the thing. The 10s that I got today, not all of them were typical CHH. Not all of these songs were typical CHH that won tonight. That got 10s tonight. Definitely not. These are all new, like, different artists too. And here's the thing. Some could argue, Dante. Some could argue, and I'm gonna let you know. Some could argue, and I'm not saying this to disrespect you, but I'm saying like your sound too. Like, some could argue that is typical CHH, and I'm saying this because of the styles of CHH there is, right? You got Kingdom Music CHH, where it's like a lot of the dudes who are like in the I don't want to say charismatic, but like, you know, that movement, The Hog Mob CHH too, like God Over Money, Hog Mob, all of them, that has its own following as well. Then you have the Hype CHH, bro. I can break down then you have the Reform CHH. There's a lot of different types of CHH within CHH. So when you say like it's not typical CH, it's because it's not typical CHH. That is far from the truth. Like your sound too, like and we've talked about this. I'm not for the typical CHH. I'm the typical CHH follows a lot of trends, a lot of sounds. Like you're within a camp that has a sound, bro. Like let's just be real 100 with you. Like you're within the Hog Mob camp that has that sound. They have their own sound. Seven had the same sound for the longest time. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just letting you know, like I'm just being 100 with you. But I'm just letting you know, I will give it love if it has the quality that we're looking for. It has nothing to do with the way it has everything to do with how it sounds. Yes, but it's about how it sounds good. That's my thing. You said, but yeah, Seven was probably the best at it in my opinion. Seven was was a talented artist when he was doing it. You know what I'm saying? So I have no issue with that, with any of those sounds. Like I'm always trying to critique from a standpoint of like, oh yeah, this is dope. This is good. This mixed well. It has like that's my whole thing, bro. There's records that I personally don't even like that I playlisted because of the fact that it has an audience for that sound, for its sound. See, when you say Seven is a GOAT, that in itself is a preference, because I think he's a talented artist. I think he's talented with his singing. I think he's a crazy lyricist. It's really, really dope. I don't think he's the GOAT. I have my personal GOAT. I would never say, just because it's always preference. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's keep it going. All right, we have Just Danielson, 2 beats from him. The first one's called Yeshua. This one's by Danielson and Machine Man Tim. Let's go and check this beat out.
Machine Man Tim.
Danielson.
Those tags are pretty dope. They just need to be blended in there. Typical snare. You're coming up, Keys. You're literally next after this. Kello's after you. Oh, my bad. I thought that's what you meant. My bad, Dante.
Danielson.
B-Way, for real, like, yeah. That typical snare, change them up, man. Gotta sound different.
Danielson.
Just try not to get people to steal his beat. You hear me? That's how you either create a short beat or add your tag throughout the thing. I hear you. I hear you. Keys isn't CHH music. Hope that it's not. It's not a problem. I gotta. He said, or later some Foley. Yeah. So that was Yeshua by Danielson and Machine Man Tim. Really dope beat. I think you definitely need to layer your snare or pick something that's just a little bit more different. Try to be careful with the typical drum patterns that are normal that we all hear throughout records all the time. Really challenge yourself to really be, think outside the box. Think outside the box when it comes to like drum patterns and drum sounds and sound selection and all that good mess. So good job, Daniel. Y'all like that beat? Go holla at my man Danielson and Machine Man Tim for that beat. That one was called Yeshua. Real quick, I want to address something. When it comes to CHH, I am not that type of dude that's like, hey, CHH till I die. And it's like, I don't even like the term CHH because I wholeheartedly believe that we are hip hop in general. I feel like the pride of Christianity, which is very much there. You see it we see it throughout gospel music artists. You see it throughout CHH artists. You see it throughout CCM artists. The list goes down. There's so much pride when it comes to them talking about, oh yeah, like the mainstream this and the mainstream that. But it's like, bro, have you not seen the camps of you guys? Like, have you not seen the pride of all of you guys? Like when it comes to gospel music, Christian hip hop, CCM, all of you guys, like there's so much pride there that it turns in from like you guys went as far as creating y'all's own name of music for this, just for the sake of like, honestly, I felt like it was because they could not compete. They could not compete with mainstream because they followed mainstream too much. So now that you got these award shows and all this type of stuff, like for instance, gospel artists, I feel like they created gospel music for the sake of like, they couldn't compete with the music that was done by R&B artists because they were following them too much. CCM created CCM, Christian contemporary music, because they follow the heck out of anything that's mainstream. Christian hip hop, y'all are right there too. We're right there too. That's my thing. It's like I don't like this term Christian hip hop for that reason. I wholeheartedly believe that we are just hip hop music. We have our own worldview, just like everybody else does within hip hop. A bunch of cats knocking on mainstream mucus. It's sad. Yeah. And that's my thing. It's like, I don't like I use the label of CHH, but when I'm thinking about CHH, I'm thinking about real music, bro. I'm thinking about music that talks about life and that talks about how God has gotten them through that. And how, in the same thing, real life issues, not just like, oh, turn up, I'm lit for Jesus, blah, blah, blah. It's so corny to me. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear real music about real life ish. You know what I'm saying? Like issues. So when Dante, when you said like, man, I would get love if it was like typical CHH, like, bro, that is not nowhere near where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I talked to you about that personally, and I told you like that's nowhere near where I'm going with when it comes to music. Like, I want to create dope, real music. So, God no. It helps though to know what is being listened to, just a label. But I hear you, bro. But that's the thing, Dante. Like your song, you think that you don't sound like some of those things, but that's what I'm saying. Like the camp you roll with, y'all sound like that. Like I've heard records that are in the same line as you. You know what I'm saying? And they're popular. Like they're records that would be loved inside CHH. I think that this is the same thing with this record. I think this record is one of those records. It's not because of the content. It has everything to do with the quality. That was my whole thing. I'm over here addressing the quality. I have no reason to not like this song because it doesn't sound like I'm lit for Jesus type of CHH rap. Like that's not what I'm talking about. There's an audience there for that style. There's an audience there for your style inside of CHH. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not preference. Like bro, like everything I'm part of I don't work for Rapzilla. I partner with them, but the whole thing is so we can bring more quality content. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like picking the styles and all that type of stuff for songs, man. And that's why when I hear your record, I'm like, yo, this is dope, but it really needs work when it comes to like the mixing and the pitch correction, Melodyne, all that. Like those were things that I was really trying to help you to see, as opposed to like no, it had nothing to do with preference at all. Nothing. Because I even said, I was like, I like this song. I think this song is actually really good for you, for when, like, from what I've heard from you. So, I mean, just giving you a heads up. All right, let's keep it going. Daniel Son got another record with 3D Williams. This one's called Died on the Cross. Let's check this joint out.
Daniel Son.
Dope elements, but I feel like it needs to be like messed around with. Sequences. That snare is super loud.
Daniel Son.
Show, what up, Show?
Daniel Son.
Sound selections, crash, change that. Yo, that was Daniel's son with his beats. Oh, his and 3D Williams beat Died on the Cross. Dope beat, man. Dope beat. I think sequencing needs some work. Definitely could have flipped some different parts where it didn't sound too much like like a old school boom bap East Coast beat. There's ways to flip that even with the drums. Again, drum patterns and drum selections are easy ways to flip that. He could have turned it in almost in like Griselda-esque type of vibe, even a Hit Boy type of a beat, where it turns it into just something a little bit more modern. Again, I use modern a lot just for the sake of, like, man, you don't want to sound like you were just making beats from 1994. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to make sure that if you're going to want to have the nostalgia feeling of 94, you got to bring it into, like, the current 2022 vibe as well. So, yeah, Daniel, great job. Work on the patterns and a little bit more transitions and different sections that you can bring to life within the record. And then like drum selections are a huge thing as well. Not telling you to do trap. I'm telling you to find the right drums that will make it sound just a little bit more modern than as opposed to like, this sounds a little bit too much like, you know what I'm saying? It was super quantized too, so make sure that you could do some things like even create hats where it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like almost creates like a swing or something like that of that nature too. So yeah, man, that was a dope track. Shout out to you, bro. Okay. All right, last few records we got Keys with her song Real Rap. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. GP, what's up, brother?
Hey, Henry, you brazen. Hey, Sage, that's okay.
The city lost low, Memphis lost off. The city took another L when Marlo got caught. Texas lost Mo 3, Atlanta lost Fresh. Trouble Jet died, and that one hit me in my chest. Chicago lost Vaughn, Cali lost Nip. Crazy how you make it out and still get killed. This rap shit be a trip, boy, it's almost like it's cursed. I can't even flex, a nigga nervous to spit a verse. Some underground rappers see a hearse before they first meal. First packed out show be they funeral, that's the worst deal. Stepped on narcotics, drugs be a killer. Juice WRLD gone, Lil Keed and Mac Miller. Real dirty dealer, nigga really risk they life for to come up. For another nigga to come and take they life for to come up. No age on this shit. Yeah, Lil Snoop was only 18 when he got hit by an old nigga on some bullshit. These niggas letting out full clips, cause they on an ego trip. Hold niggas with loose lips, don't you know they sink ships? Can't forget about these tender dicks. Old weak ass, cheap ass, lame ass.
Okay. There was some words that I was allowing, but then it got like really vulgar, so I had to like pause this joint. I can give you the critique because I heard a lot of good stuff from here, but then I heard like, you know, things that I definitely need work. I'm gonna go ahead and critique it just because, like, I'm gonna pause it just because there was a lot of cussing, and just to respect the platform of Rapzilla and the Christian hip hop artists that are coming through here. I gotta like cut it for that reason. But I'm gonna go ahead and give you the critique of your artist. My fault. You're good. You didn't know? It's fine. I heard enough though to be able to give you a solid critique. So here's my critique for this. Shout out to Keys, the artist. I definitely think that you need to work on the engineering aspect of your record. There was a lot of distortion through that mug, and I understand like intentional distortion, but intentional distortion sounds good. This joint sounded hella rough, so you got to be careful with that. I love the realness of the record. I love Duke can rap, like he can definitely spit, and he was like pouring out his heart on this record too, and definitely heard. I love the like how he wasn't so like his pocket of rap too. It was definitely there. he didn't sound quantized. He sounded like he created a little pocket in between the beats, in between his like his own cadence, in between his whole like within the beat like itself, the metronome. He wasn't like da na da na 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 na, like he was like like almost doing like rapping on the upbeat instead of the downbeat. That was really, really dope. That creates something that's unpredictable because you don't know where he's going. Like he's like maneuvering through traffic on like on a bike or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it was really, really dope to kind of hear that. Big thing that I really want to address. Dude was rapping really, really well without having to like say some of those words. Certain words I don't mind, but it was like where he's like I was like, bro, chill. But I understand like my man sounded hurt, and that's dope that he brought out that emotion as well. So you got to be careful with like some of your words didn't need to be said, but some did, and I understand it. You know what I'm saying? So the overuse of certain things, try to be more creative instead of having to be like, oh, I want to say that word the whole time to rhyme it with each other because it rhymes really, really well. Why not search for another word that can actually be a little bit more creative and tap into your creative tap into your creative roots as opposed to just, you know, rapping the same word over and over just because it's a certain word. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, great job. I thought it was really, really dope. I'm at like a good 7 with it, but the mixing, man, if it was mixed really, I understand Lander. Like Lander's there, it's safe, but it doesn't do well for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So work on that. Make sure that you don't just make sure that you're not, you know, make sure you go to an actual engineer that knows what they're doing, even if you got to pay more, because it's going to be worth it. You're going to see the night and day difference between that. And make sure you're getting on beats that people are not. Make sure you're getting beats that people don't typically use all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like the piano beats, that's cool, but I feel like we're coming to a time where that's kind of becoming like played out. So make sure that you're finding things that can capture that heartfelt sound, but they don't have to be like the same old piano beats that we all hear. Shawty said, I submitted a typical CHH song, by the way. See, I don't know what that means. What did I give this right? Did I give it a 7 or 8? I think I give it an 8. Needs to be mixed. That's my biggest thing. Shout out to you, Real Rap by Keys, man. Thank you for submitting. Don't worry about it. Like, I understand you didn't know. There's no shame. There's no love lost or anything like that. All right, Kello. Song's called Throne. Let's check this joint out.
This life that I live, can't do this on my own. I talk to God, pointing back to the throne. Made in his image, I look like a clone. Killing my flesh, so I stay in the zone. Shout out to King, you know that. They for Christ paid the price, I can't go back. My sin had me dirty like Kodak. We the light of the world, cause we show that. Yeah. I follow the way, I don't need your directions. He said I'm forgiven, no need for confessions. Was there, now I'm living, that's real resurrection. Confirm, not conform, I'm not bowing the bail. I bow to the king, is my soul not for sale. Yeshua the king, then I give him the glory. The author of faith, and they changing my story. Whoa. Hello. That's my destiny calling me. No John Legend, I'm giving him all of me. Working hard, shining bright for the world to see. Bringing heaven every time I talk. Bringing healing everywhere I walk. In the action, I move like my savior. Reaching souls, I don't care about the paper. This life that I live, can't do this on my own. I talk to God, pointing back to the throne. Made in his image, I look like his clone. Killing my flesh, so I stay in the zone. Shout out to King, you know that. They for Christ paid the price, I can't go back. My sin had me dirty like Kodak. We the light of the world, cause we show that. Run this race like a track meet. Devil can't have me. God took the lead, I'm in the backseat. Before I met Christ, it was tragedy. Now I bow down in His majesty. Big God, big praise. I can worship you all day. Taste to see that the Lord is good, man. I couldn't go back to my old way. Back now, yeah, God was really moving in the background. We a city on the hill, so we shine now. Yeah, we seated up in heaven, so we up now. Never talking too much, told them pipe down. And before I met Christ, it was tragedy. Now I bow at His throne at His majesty. Yes, I'm covered in blood, and you already know that the devil ain't having me. It's like that I live, can't do this on my own. I talk to God, pointing back to the throne. Made in His image, I look like a clone. Killing my flesh, so I stay in the zone. Shout out the King, you know that. They put Christ paid the price, I can't go back. My sin had me dirty like Kodak. We the light of the world, cause we show that. This life that I live, can't do this on my own. I talk to God, pointing back to the throne. Made in His image, I look like a clone. Killing my flesh, so I stay in the zone. Shout out the King, you know that. They put Christ paid the price, I can't go back. My sin had me dirty like Kodak. We the light of the world, cause we show that.
Kello. That joint was called Throne. Chat, how y'all feeling about this joint? How y'all feeling about this one? Dante, this ain't just typical CHH. This is just typical mainstream sound. How many records do you hear that are just typical like this, that are just mainstream? You got to understand that too. I understand your point of view of like typical CHH, but this is just typical typical popular trap in general. Like, what would you call yours? That's what I don't understand. It's like I want honesty too, but you got to be honest on your end as well. It's like, what would you call yours? Because even for like yours, you could say, oh, well, that's typical like Cali music. You know what I'm saying? Like certain parts of Cali, rather. Like you referenced a lot of Mozzie and all them. And it's like, okay, well, that's typical such and such music. See, the issue is it is about preference when it comes to when you're talking about it. Me, I'm looking at like, oh, that has a sound for this crowd. This has a sound for this crowd. And these crowds, as long as they're building and there's something that like is not gonna be like there for the rest of the, like Kello can rap. He has like melody. There's certain things that I've heard in Kello that where he can do a record like this, but he can be on another record like a modern day like boom bap record or something different too. Like he has range and he's learning these things. He's a young dude, so that's why I'm like. You said my music is typical street music, Northern Cali sound. Yes, you're right. That's what I'm saying. It's all about audience. Thank you, Greg. That's my thing. Everybody's sound ain't meant to reach certain audiences. That's the thing. So when you say like, oh, here we go with another 10, it's typical CHH. That's not true. CHH has so much within it. If you're looking at one sound, that's just you like really like mad at that one sound. I can't tell. Like I can't tell. Cause I'm reading your messages, but they sound like you're mad at that sound, and it's like that's just one sound within CHH. That's why I was saying like I don't like the term CHH because then you're equating that, you're creating that. Well, that's that sound, but it's like, bro, you have a sound in here too. That's my biggest thing that I was talking about. So, yes, this is a good record. I think this is dope. It is a typical sound, a popular sound today in general. So, yeah, it's dope. It does well. But I know Kello can give me better because he has. I think this is a safe record for Kello. because I even have a record that I did with another artist that sounded like this, but we did it like last year when we did it, or earlier on this year. I don't even remember. I think it was last year. But Kello, gotta step it up. I want to hear you get to the next level and see what else you can do. I like this record though. I think it would go well on the playlist, but there's a lot of muddiness within the mix. You got to be careful with that. There was times where I heard the distortion hit, and I know it was a little intentional, but you got to pull back just a tad bit on there, and be careful with the muddiness within the mix. I'm at like a 9.5 just because of the mix issue. So that's where I'm at. Dante, you funny, bro. I like how you worded that. He's like, that sound is trendy sound of CHH. It's your preference. It's like, that's not my preference. Bro, my preference is not that. Trust me. I know my preference because I listen to what I listen to. And the truth of the matter is, I don't even listen to a lot of the cats in CHH. There's certain selective artists that I do listen to. Like, I don't go bumping Kello like that just because it's not like I hear that all the time. There's certain people that I'm like, okay, I'll bump this because these are like some of my favorite artists, especially when I got saved and all that. So there's certain people that I look out and I watch and I listen to. Esso is literally one of those artists too that I grew up listening to within Christian hip hop, who's really, really dope. So that's somebody. You said give that man a 10. You don't hear the mud though. Let me go back. Let me. He did say this is the first mix. This says first mix. Let me go back and see. This is what happens when you mix your own tracks.
This like that I live can't do.
Right there, that first hit. That first hit. You tripping if you can't hear it right here.
This like that I live can't do this on my own. I talk to God.
There's a lot of mud, man. I gotta go with a 9.5. There's mid-range that he needs to cut out. There's mid-range frequencies that he definitely needs to cut out. Kello, you're gonna hate me, but yeah, 9.5, bro. 9.5. I could already hear it right in the beginning. Okay, let's keep it going. Ray Young. Yeah, it's just sorted. I thought it was my AirPods at first. A lot of songs don't be mixed and go viral like that sometimes. That's what's been trending on too. Okay, so Greg, let me respond to that. Yes, on TikTok. But here's the issue. When they go and get placed into like Spotify, you got to understand Spotify and like Sirius satellite radio, all those things that matter where they play your record, because you can get away with that on TikTok, but if you're like trying to put your record on a DSP, like a digital streaming platform, you got to make sure that it's dressed up correctly, because if not, like, remember, like, these are playlists that people are trying to like pitch to radio and things like, because radio is still a thing, even though it's not like radio's not completely dead, but there's still like a lot of things like for Billboard and all that stuff, for Grammys, all that stuff needs to, like, this is what you guys need to be like still kind of not aiming for, but like the quality, that's something that needs to be there still. Just because it went viral on TikTok doesn't mean that it's not going to get mixed as soon as it gets to Spotify. Like, if you go look, Old Town Road, when it first came out and went viral, it wasn't like mixed properly. It wasn't mixed good. When it went to like DSP, when it went to like iTunes and Spotify and all that good mess, it got mixed by well, who was it? Columbia, who signed him? Lil Nas X? I don't remember who was that. The Universal. It was like Universal or Columbia that signed him. Everybody that ends up getting like their viral moment and their song going to Spotify, iTunes, like all of them end up getting mixed. If they're already out, they put out a new version within that. They resubmit another version. So that's one thing that you got to understand when it comes to that. Like, yeah, you can go and get viral. Yeah, they remastered it, but that's the thing. Like, you got to make sure that it has to be somewhat there before you go viral and all that stuff. So you got to be careful with that. Like, I know, like you're saying, like, oh, they get away with it, but it's like only on TikTok or but eventually it's got to get mastered or remastered or remixed. Why not just do that on your own and get it done there first? Not everybody's gonna have those viral moments either, man. That's the other thing that we all got to understand. And not only that, how many people go get viral and how many people are still, how many of those same people are still around? Those are other things you got to look at. Like, I understand the viral moments, but is there longevity with these artists? You know what I'm saying? So, that's the other thing you want to be able to tackle for yourself. Like, yeah, it's cool to go viral and stuff, but make sure that you have the follow-up. Make sure that you can be like a Nick D who consistently does not miss. Where he's like, he went viral and he's staying viral. Like, he's still growing, still going crazy, and he's doing it all like no label. He had one record where he had the label come in and did like a 1-song deal for him, and he was like, all right, I'm out, I'm done, because I'm doing it on my own. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you want to create that too, not just oh yeah, I went viral, that's it. Like, there's people that can't follow up after that. There's so many people that don't follow up after them going viral. So yeah. All right. Ray Young. This joint is called "What You Came For."
Hey, check this out, man. I ain't rapping about money. I ain't rapping about drugs. I ain't toting guns. I ain't glorifying gangbanging. I'm not promoting any sin that Jesus died on the cross to set us free from. And you know that. So what you here for? What you really want, what you come for? Cause I don't trap, don't let the gun blow. But still, I'm coming to at your front door. For the Lord, never keep it on the undo. So tell me what you came for, cause I don't do the wigs and the rainbows. No cocaine, we could pray though. Is that cool? If it ain't, you can say so. Don't rap about the pesos. I don't bang and I don't get the gang on the payroll. Never do rap about Dracos. I ain't Hover J. Cole. I've only been made to save souls. There ain't no money that can replace those. Case closed, but they don't relate, bro. They know it's fake, yo, but it makes dough. Wanna be your boss even if it costs they soul. That ain't me, do you still wanna rock with me? Cause I'm not Fetty Wap and I'm not 50. Man, I'm not even Pac and I'm not Biggie. The gospel is all that I got with me. So if you understand that, and you still let me knock in your speakers, if you still let this bang, bro, then I know what you came for. It's got to be Jesus. You brood of vipers. Who told you to come and rock with us, disciples? All I'm rapping is Bible. So you got to be here for revival. You brood of vipers. Who told you to come and rock with us, disciples? All I'm rapping is Bible. So you got to be here for revival. Cause I don't promote sin, I don't do no trends and help the devil to bring folks in. All I'm rapping is Bible. So you got to be here for revival. Cause I don't promote sin, I don't do no trends and help the devil to bring folks in. All I'm rapping is Bible. So you got to be here for revival. Won't tell you life is like do or die. Won't shed no light upon suicide. Won't slide the hype inside you and I. All I know is Christ and Christ crucified. Won't tell you life is like do or die. Won't shed no light upon suicide. Won't slide the hype inside you and I. All I know is Christ and Christ crucified. In the middle of the ghetto giving truth and life. Giving the game to the youth cause you can fly. Trying to plant seeds that you can't see. Until the pot of water it then the roots will rise. In the middle of the ghetto giving truth and life. Giving the game to the youth cause you can fly. Trying to plant seeds that you can't see. Until the pot of water it then the roots will rise. Never mind my bounce. Blind eyes receive sight right now. Coming to make it brighter like a nightlight owl. Devil got an exit the fight right now. He defeated him, so why would I lie down? Got the Bible as a weapon, why would I buy rounds? Got a sci-fi sound and I write like wow. Devil better get to stepping like bye-bye clown. I got what your friends need, cause I got the Holy Ghost living in me. I'm not what you used to, my cup isn't empty. Man, I am just warning you plain out and simply. So if you understand that, and you still let me knock in your speakers, if you still let this bang, bro, then I know what you came for, it's got to be Jesus. You brood of vipers. Who told you to come and rock with us disciples? All I'm rapping is Bible. So you got to be here for revival. You brood of vipers. Who told you to come and rock with us disciples? All I'm rapping is Bible. So you got to be here for revival. Cause I don't promote sin, I don't do no trends and help the devil to bring folks in. All I'm rapping is Bible. So you got to be here for revival. Cause I don't promote sin, I don't do no trends and help the devil to bring folks in. All I'm rapping is Bible. So you got to be here for revival. Man, so the homie John said, you brother vipers, who told you to come and get this gospel? Who ministers like that, man? And then he says, well, since you here, bear fruits worthy of repentance. So the people asked him, saying, what shall we do then? He answered and said, he who has 2 tunics, man, if you got 2 shirts, if you got 2 sweaters, let him give to him who has none. And he who has food, let him do likewise. So don't be afraid to give something away. Don't be afraid to sacrifice something, because Jesus sacrificed so much for you. Then the tax collectors also came to be baptized and said to him, teacher, what shall we do? And he said to them, collect no more than what is appointed to you. If God has put you in a position to oversee some money, some finances, if he's entrusted you with this, then be a good steward of what he's entrusted you with. Likewise, the soldiers asked him, saying, what shall we do? He said to them, do not intimidate anyone or accuse falsely, and be content with your wages. If God has put you in a position of power, of authority, don't abuse what he's given to you. Don't treat people poorly. Don't abuse that power, because it ain't yours anyway. It was given to you by God. So after that, they asked John if he's Christ or not. John answered, saying, I indeed baptize you with water, but one mightier than I is coming, whose sandal I am not worthy to loose. Did you know that the sandal strap back then was the dirtiest part of the body? And he's saying, this dude is so mighty that I can't even touch that. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire. So he's basically saying, I, John, can baptize you into the body of Christ, but it is Jesus who baptizes you into the Holy Spirit. And after that, John baptizes Jesus. And it says that when he baptized him, the heavens opened up, that the Holy Spirit descended in bodily form like a dove upon him, and a voice came from heaven which said, you are my beloved Son, and in you I am well pleased. How beautiful is that? Here you have an example of the Trinity on full display. You have physically the Son, Jesus. You have the Holy Spirit in the form of a dove, and you have the Father saying, my beloved Son, in you I am well pleased.
Okay. All right, Ray Young. That was interesting, man. That was Ray Young with his song What You Came For. Okay. Just going straight into it. I felt like this was man, there was a lot of good in this record. I felt like the style, like the drill style is such a dope style. And you don't gotta do a lot either, even say a lot in order for it to like really hit. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, I definitely think that there was like a long-windedness. I don't know if that's a word. It was definitely long-winded. It was definitely overwhelming at some points. A little bit redundant, especially at the end. The intro and the end. I understand you guys want to talk a message and all that, but that's what music's about, right? Like you say it within your raps, you say it within your verses, you say the message of that, and when you start talking like that, it just kind of like at that point it's like, man, let me sit in church on Sunday and let me hear that there. Now here's the thing, and that's not me saying water your message down. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that exact thing that you were trying to say and portray of you talking that really, really just you drew me off as a listener. You could have put that into your raps. Like there's got to be a way to be able to simplify it to where you can portray the same message inside of your raps. Make sure that you're doing that as opposed to like just talking, because from not just for me, but I know a lot of people would just be like, all right, skip, you know what I'm saying? And that's the last thing you want, especially when you got a message to portray. When you're doing music and all that, it is an art form. There's got to be a way that you paint the canvas on the, because this sounded like you just like you had it right, And then it felt like you grabbed the canvas and just threw it out the window. And that's not to say that the word of God is not like what you were saying was not powerful. It's just like, okay, you got to understand between art and like there's a line that has to be some type of drawn. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta take it for what it is. People, attention span. The attention span of the listener today is literally short. Music is way different than you sitting down. Like me talking to you right now, like me talking to you guys right now. Like there's people in here that have been here for hours. Like since 8 o'clock when I first started. It's 3:30 in the morning. And I still haven't even gone through my 10s yet. So I need y'all's help to help me find the 10s in a minute. Or the song of the night. It's 3:30 in the morning and y'all are still listening to me talk. There's a reason that y'all been here for like the last 8 to 9 hours listening to me speak. It's because there's a time and place for certain things. I think in a song, I don't think like the talking is a place for that anymore. I think at one point it was. I think at one point where people weren't doing it and all that, it's like once people start doing things that everybody else does, it just like it loses its moment. It loses its like rarity, if you will. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like we are way past the whole like talking intro, talking outro, especially in Christian hip hop, that it's just like, okay, it's redundant now. Like we don't need that. You said, oh, you on East Coast time too. Yeah, I am. So, that being said, the outro and intro were not needed. Now, there's certain structure parts, like the hook that you had was super wordy. The thing about drill beats is that they have a lot of energy. They have a lot of 808. There's a lot of things in there with the drums that you need to pick and choose where you, like, you got to be selective where you put things. Like for the hook, like your words, you were going in on the hook and it was super, super wordy. So that's an issue. You gotta be careful with your structuring and how you structure your hooks and stuff like that on a beat like this. So be careful with that. For me, I'm at like a 7 with the joint. I thought you were super talented, but this song in particular was super long-winded, and it was just a lot of words in this record that did not have to be there necessarily. So yeah, working on your song structure. Engineering could have used some work. I felt like your vocals were a little bit muddy. Yeah, that's my big take for this song. Appreciate you, Ray Young. I definitely want to hear some more from you. I love your heart. I love the message that you were trying to give, but there's got to be a way to like put all of that into a smaller, like, remember, like, attention spans today, you're not going to catch a lot of people's attention by being this long-winded. Like, save that for when you're talking to them one-on-one after a show or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at. What do I give this? I am at what did I say? 7? 7.5? I'm at a 7.5. 7.5. Shout out Ray Young, man. Appreciate you submitting. Okay. Last two. We are at the end. I need the word every day, not just Sunday. No. Again, I am not saying that. Not just Sunday. I'm just saying there's a time and place for the way that you were doing things. This doesn't mean just Sunday. I'm just saying, like, at that point, it's like, oh, let me just go to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're talking to somebody lost, they're going to be like, oh, well, let me just go on Sunday to hear all this. When you talk about, like, a canvas that you're trying to paint as an artist, you need to make sure that you are, like, remember, you're doing music. It's an art form. There's got to be an artistic way to do this. You know what I'm saying? So great job. Again, great job. Keep going with that, but find ways to be able to, like, build it into something that won't throw, like, you don't want to turn away your audience. You want to draw them and point them more to Christ. You know what I'm saying? So that's the big thing, man. That's a big way to do it, and especially with attention spans, man. That's why it's like it's so. That's why it's tough within Christian hip hop, because everybody is like, well, no, like I gotta appreciate. It's like I get that, but you gotta do this a certain way. As an artist, you have to do it a certain way, because it's an art form. It's not a pulpit. It's not. You're not evangelizing to the dude one-on-one right there. You got to look at it, time and place for everything. Scripture even talks about that. There's a time and place for everything. So be mindful of that as you're working on that. So yeah, all right. And you could even look at Scripture. Look at Scripture, right? The Psalms. A lot of those were songs. They were done in certain ways. They didn't just. There was a lot of truths in those songs, and there were ways that they were constructed for that same exact reason. You didn't just see them going on doing like, you didn't see like an epistle inside of like the Book of Psalms. You saw phrases and the ways that they did certain things and constructed it, like the way David constructed certain things for that same reason. You know what I mean? Like devotions. That's why devotions are devotions, because they're constructed in certain ways to help and aid person. That's what we do with music. It's the same thing. If you try to bring something that you would bring from Sunday morning, you got to be able to do it, or from something from an evangelistic point of view, you got to do it in a way, again, to consider where you're at, the platform that you're going to use, the methodology that you're trying to do, the method. A lot of transparency in the Psalms of David, down moments. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's keep it going. The song name is No L's, and it's by Quiet Storm and Chosen. I gotta hit you with it, my man.
Change your name.
Remember, it's I try to talk to people about this all the time. It has everything to do with how you promote yourself. Again, you're still an artist. There's got to be ways to promote yourself in a better way. Chosen has been done I don't know how many times by certain. There's so many Christian hip hop rappers named Chosen. Quiet Storm is just, it sounds like a Marvel character. Just being 100% with you. All right, the song's called No L's. Let's go and check this joint out.
For the weapons of our warfare, not carnal, but mighty in God, for pulling down strongholds. Man,
Dante, I love you.
Spirits and thoughts of defeat. I'm walking in grace since His love is complete. I'm taking my seat and I'm resting my feet, cause I am the head and I'm not underneath. Don't mistake my speech with prosperity, but we finna win. Yahweh guarantees when you with the big three, you have all you need when you follow His will. Every plan will succeed, but did you consider we're different? Belligerent when we pray in the spirit. Got the enemy shivering when we step up on the scene, cause you know we vigilant. Unashamed to the grave, Jesus breaking the chains on the throne. Yes, He raised no His power away. His death wasn't in vain. We taking no L's. We taking no L's, no losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no L's, no L's, no L's. Victorious through Christ, so we ain't taking no L's, no L's, no losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no L's, no L's, no L's. Victorious through Christ, so we ain't taking no L's, no L's.
The world enticed him. He was drawn to it, seemed so inviting. It wasn't him, he was posing like the Heisman, hitting up the strip club with his 5 friends. What else? Oh, he was raised in a church too. He knew the path he was heading would hurt you. Breaking rules, sneaking out past his curfew. But every Sunday he was back in the church pew. Getting drunk, he was drinking with his friends. He wasn't happy thinking about his sins. He knew his actions could lead to the pen, so he came back to Christ, bringing it to end. He now lives by the Spirit, he's free. That's why he puts lyrics to beats. Cause of Christ, he's a fearless MC, no L's. You heard my testimony.
No L's, no losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no L's, no L's, no L's. Victorious through Christ, so we ain't taking no L's, no L's, no losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no L's, no L's, no L's. Victorious through Christ, so we ain't taking no L's, no L's.
When we rap, yeah, I know it ain't popular, but in him we are more than a conqueror. Bride of Christ, and you know ain't no stopping her. So we spread his word around like a gossiper. It's not a game, not ashamed, not afraid. And our minds is not gonna change. What can separate us from the love of Christ Jesus? What? Not a thing.
Satan's plans we be hindering. Got a nothing all day, we ain't worried about dividends. Every lie we dismissing it. Heads are back with the word, the truth we be dishing it. We the heavenly fishermen. We got the best base, so you know we can reel them in. We ambitious men, ain't no stopping us now, but the kingdom we represent.
No losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no L's, no L's, no L's. Victorious through Christ, so we ain't taking no L's, no L's, no losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no losses, no L's. We taking no L's, no L's, no L's, no L's. Victorious through Christ, so we ain't taking no L's, no L's.
Okay. All right. So no L's by Chosen and Quiet Storm. All right. I'm just gonna go right into it. This beat, this song, this theme, everything is like very, very dated in this whole record. Now, is there a way to come back from this? Yes, but there has to be a lot of studying and a lot of stretching and challenging on your end. You got to make sure that you're tapping in to, again, it's not just about following the trends today. It's not just about being updated. It's everything to be about sounding good. This was a sound back in like 2006 CHH. I go 06 to even like 06 to possibly 07, but 06 for sure. I remember hearing this like Lecrae after the music stopped, or like not even Real Talk Lecrae. Like that sound. It's super, super dated music, man. So I really hope that this wasn't done in the last year. I hope this was something that was like done a while back. Yeah, man. Yeah. Hearing that you just dropped this. Here's the thing, like everything, like the hook was done and it sounded like it was done in 06. The beat was made, sounded like it was made in 06. It's just crazy how it sounds very, very dated, that it was like, just put out. That's crazy. Not to mention the message, like no L's. It's like you could have flipped that in a lot of ways. Like I embrace L's. Like for instance, like you could have made it even deeper. Like learning about like how, I changed the meaning of an L. I don't look at it as like, oh, I took an L. It's like I look at it as like, man, I embrace my L's because they're lessons. Every L, I look at it as a lesson, and I embrace my L's, and I take the L's from today to create W's for tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something that I have yet to hear, and I've said that so many times on this show, where I'm like, man, embrace your L's because they're lessons that you can turn to. You can take the L's from today to make W's for tomorrow. And those are things that like I've talked about so many times about here. So that's what I'm saying. Like the no L's is so cliche, bro. But when you flip it and make it a lot more deeper, it becomes a even crazier theme for a record. So like that's something that you could definitely have done. Please don't take my respectfully. Don't take my idea, by the way. But I'm letting you know, like that's something that you can do. You can go off of like, man, even building off of something that's an idea that's already there, building off of it and turning it into something like, oh shoot, like this is actually we can go in a deeper meaning, a deeper route. You know what I'm saying? And then like again, finding way better production than that, and then writing and challenge yourself to write way better than what you normally what I heard from here. This was super dated, man. I would not put this record out. If it's out, I mean, you still have the option to pull it off, because I really like pull it off. What I mean is like take it down, because this sounds like if I read 2022 under the date released of this song, I'd be like, what? It's crazy. Dante said, I learned that a lot of my brothers have issues with listening to music outside of the church. So it is easy to get stuck in the time because you only know where you came from. Yes. Yeah, exactly. What I that's an issue that I've seen within Christian hip hop, where people like even get saved like super like at that time. Like for instance, if you got saved in like the 06, 07, or not even like if you got saved 09, then in that era was like the Drake, Lil Wayne, like hyphy stage era. You know what I'm saying? Like 08, 09. And depending on where you came from, like for instance, if you got saved in 07 in Houston, Texas, then you're probably gonna be sounding like Swishahouse from 07. You know what I'm saying? Like just plain and simple. Like that's the thing to look at and to be mindful of. Like, man, what is here today? Like, what's the sound today? So make sure that you're actually tapping in on that end as well, making sure that you're up with the times, man. That's just plain and simple. Bro, this is really dated. I'm at like a 2 or 3. I'm at like a 2 or 3 with this joint. So appreciate you submitting again, man. Come up with some more marketable names. Even like the God or Nothing, that is so like typical to like God over everything and God over money, and like there's a lot of brands like that. So it's just like try not to be so cliche with it, with your art. Really, really try to be somebody who sticks out. You know what I'm saying? It's like Dude in the Pen that does a lot of time. They come home rapping and sounding dated. Yeah. What about the mix? The mix was like, it sounded like it was mixed for that time. That's the thing. Everything about it was so dated that even the mix sounded like it was like, because if you would have dropped this in probably like 05, 06, it probably would have went like for the time. You know what I'm saying? Like if I play Phonetic today by Lecrae, it's going to sound dated even with the mix, like if I play like Who You Rolling With by Lecrae, or If They Only Knew by Triple E, it sounds so dated even in the mix, like during that time. So it just sounds like in that age, man. So yeah. That's crazy how y'all just put this joint out and like it sounds the way it sounds. Like it's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like I've never heard people kind of do that. So yeah, man, I got to keep it going. I'm at like a 2 or 3 with it. Like maybe I'll give it a 3. All right, let's keep it going. Last one, my man Shawnee Rands. His song called Carry On featuring Love Marie. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Delivery, man. Yeah.
Hopped up out the bed. I'm thankful that I can't wake up. I could be dead. I thank the
This
Lord
is a sync
I'm not the
record.
thoughts that's in my head.
Very
It's not
syncy.
too long, but now I'm up. I'm feeling blessed. And now I got the king. I got it. You want it. We gonna survive. I got it. You want it. We gonna survive. I got it. You want it. We gonna survive. I got it. You want it. We gonna survive. It's Reds. It's been a long time coming. Feel like Andre Drummond. Rebounded, I'm a beast. Now I'm out here running. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Bird is lifted, gotta carry on. I got the juice, Barry Bonds. Chucking deuces, had to sabotage. All of that weight I was carrying. Now I can ride in a chariot. Feeling like Harriet. From a motel to a Marriott. All of these thoughts I was married with. Now that I'm free, well, I'm breaking new barriers. Vision so clear again. Can never go back. My vision was black. Yeah, that was the scariest part. I'm hitting my mark. But I still got a long way from the hallways out in BK to the corner block in NJ. With my essay, Jeffrey, we was young bulls trying to get cake. I was red rum with the mixtapes. Now we grown now, trying to get straight. Now I'm asking God for my best days. Buying up estate, yeah, I already left state. I was looking for escapes, cause it's so hard to separate. When you trying to get great, what's the template for the end game? I'm a sensei, that's what men say. I'ma put the game in a frenzy, so king me, that's checkmate. Hopped up out the bed, thankful that I can't wake up, I could be dead. I thank the Lord, I'm not the thoughts that's in my head. It's down too long, but now I'm up, I'm feeling blessed. And now I got the cash. I got it, you want it, we gonna survive. I got it, you want it, we gonna survive. I got it, you want it, we gonna survive. I got it, you want it, we gonna survive. Yo, I gotta get back to the bag though. It ain't about money, it's about me being a dad, bro. In due time, I'll buy the wife a couple new bags, bro. Maybe I caught me a Jag, bro. How else I'ma get to Orlando? You mad though? You rather see me barely getting by because you think that comes from God. Well, you the dumbest man alive, or somebody told you a lie. You deceived, well, so was I. I'm trying to eat. They told me go and be fruitful and multiply. Now who am I? Just a rebel that's used to fighting with devils, with gauntlets. Some days was haunted, seen darkness on many levels. I pedal without the metal, like walking on a stiletto. I got a shot of espresso, came back to the game like mellow. I'm special, immaculate with words, passionate to serve, feel spectacular. Please don't mind my vernacular. When I clash on the track, you know that that's a massacre. My caliber is of a different breed, a different atmosphere. You heard?
I had some hardness, but I still survived. I could have died, but I stayed alive. I thank the Lord I wasn't on my own. I'm gonna carry on, carry on.
Out the bed, thankful that I can't wake up, I could be dead. I thank the Lord I'm not the thoughts that's in my head. It's down too long, but now I'm up, I'm feeling blessed. And now I got the cash. I got it, you want it, we gonna survive. I got it, you want it, we gonna survive. I got it, you want it, we gonna survive. I got it, you want it, we gonna survive.
All right, that was Shawnee Rands with the song "Love Marie," and it was, oh sorry, It's his song "Carry On" featuring Love Marie. Sorry about that. Yeah, man, Shawnee, you already know. I think this is a dope record, but here's the thing. This is such a sync record. Everybody is in the chat right now. This is more of a sync record. If you don't know what sync licensing is, that's basically like records that you would hear on TV, movies, like commercials. This song would be on a definitely like I could definitely hear it on a BET movie. Definitely sync licensing in some type of a movie. If y'all don't know, like that's a thing that everybody is doing right now within, especially like within CHH. Like, and the reason why is because the market, the industry of sync licensing, they love Christian hip hop. And the reason why is because it's so clean. It's clean music where they can place it on a movie and not have to worry about getting the censored version or anything like that. So for a sync licensing record, this is definitely a 10. As opposed to like this trying to get a playlist or anything like that. Yeah, it probably wouldn't. It might go on a playlist that's for like, popular movie soundtrack songs. Like this would probably go on that playlist, but this is definitely something that I would hear. Like if you get a briefing of like, hey, we need a upbeat hip hop record, references are like Twista's like, what was that record that Twista had at the end of the movies of? It was like the end of Coach Carter. I forgot what the song's called, but it's like that. That's a reference. Like old school Chance the Rapper. You know, if they had these different types of references, then they'll be like, oh yeah, okay, and I can hear this as like that type of a record. So he says syncing is literally what I've been doing since the pandemic. That's dope, Sean. Like that's really, really dope because like a lot of people don't know that's how you fund yourself. Like you go and you do these sync records and then you make the money that you can use to pour back into the things that you want to make. You know what I'm saying? How does it still get a 10 or does it get a 10 to make the playlist? It doesn't get a 10 to make the playlist. I don't give it a 10 for the playlist. I think it's a sync record. So putting it on our playlist wouldn't really do it justice because that's not what it's for. This record is for like a movie or something of that nature, like even a TV show. Like I could hear this on a Netflix show. So that's the difference. It's like I give it a 10 for that, but if I'm judging it based off of a song for the playlist, I'm gonna sit like right at like a 7 or 8 just because it has that sound that's not like something that you will playlist. It's something for a different, avenue. But Shawnee, you're killing. If this is the type of records you're making for sync, keep going. This is easy. Like that's what people don't understand. Like when it comes to sync licensing, those records are so easy. They ask for the easiest things, and it's like, oh, bro, I could make that in my sleep. You know how many records that I've like beats that I've made that got in place that I'm like, I made this in like 30 minutes to an hour. You know what I'm saying? So, music question: can I sync a song when I got the hook from a Soulja Boy record? That I heard that. That's tough. It just depends on your. I did hear the reference, but you kind of went. You changed it. That's where you might get away with it because of how you changed it. But the whole issue is like it all goes down to like who your link is, like whoever your music supervisor is. Is it good or not, Ob? I just told you it's a good sync record. It's a great sync record. But for the playlist, it won't be. It won't be good. Either is it good or not? Y'all don't understand. That's what I'm saying. Y'all need like artists. If you don't know anybody in here does not know what I'm talking about right now, you need to study. You need to study up more on sync licensing. And the reason why is because that is what's going to pay a lot of your bills. A lot of people be like, man, I'm trying to get this and, hit 1 million on Spotify. It's like, bro, that's not going to pay all your bills though. Like that's going to be like lunch money. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to you doing sync licensing where you get like Shawnee literally will make a song like this and can possibly, like, depending on who his connect is, he can hit like a movie, like a Netflix movie or a Netflix show or a BET joint, and they'll pay him an easy like $5 to $10 grand for that one song to use it in the clip for a movie. I'm not telling you how much I got, but when I got the BET movie, I had 2 records on that movie, and I got paid well, and they only played it for like, God, I don't even know, maybe 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So when you're going and doing these types of records, these are the things that are gonna fund your what you want to do, the sound that you want to do. So that's where I'm at. All right, Shawnee, love you, dog. Great job. Great freaking job. Okay. I have to, we following. The critique is based on making the playlist. Yeah. I don't, this is not a playlistable song for me. Like, it's definitely, like, it wouldn't go well on the playlist. Thank you, Shawnee. Appreciate that, bro. Okay, I gotta reset the live just to announce the winner. Man, we got 510s tonight. I would love for you guys to come back and help me. Prodigy. Am I saying your name right? Prodigy. That's something that I would answer in an artist consultation, just because that's a lot of gems I'll be giving out. And it's just a bigger rundown with that. So if you ever want to set up an artist consultation with me, you can DM me on @OnBeatMusic, and we can set up a one-on-one artist consultation. I can give you all that info and all that good mess. So yeah, all right, I'm gonna restart the live real quick so we can definitely announce these winners. So I need y'all's help. Come right back. Let's go. I'm gonna restart this. I love this beat, bro. Story live. All right, let's go. Okay. All right. We're going to get it popping, man. Shout out to everybody that came through tonight. 4 a.m. We haven't done a 4 a.m. in so long. We did start late, though. I think if I would have started on time, we would have probably been down at 2:30, but we started pretty late. So shout out to everybody. I know because of the technical difficulties that from earlier, it was the only reason why we started so late today. But we're about to announce the winner of Critique Fridays. We're doing another Critique Fridays next week, but we are going to have to not do the Critique Fridays for September 30th. September 30th is my birthday, guys, so I can't. My wife was like, you need to get off. I was like, okay. All right. So, I need you guys, to be mindful of that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. trying to put my info. Go ahead and follow me at OnBeat Music. All right. We had 510s tonight. We're going to go ahead and listen to these. Shout out to everybody that came through. Our first 10 tonight was an artist by the name of Jamil. His song was called YO, aka What Is You On. We're going to go ahead and check this record out. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Jamil, Jamil for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Jamil. The smell. Yeah, I'm making a change. They're making a play. No, we not the same. Got the key to my dreams. I don't gotta propose cause the love was arranged. It was hard to maintain. I ran it back. Now I'm like 4 minutes away. I'm not going back where I stayed. I give it to God when I pray. I know some people gon' hear this and go to their friends and then say I'm their new favorite artist. They said to me I'm getting better. I'm telling them thank you, but wait cause I'm just getting started. Don't gotta do nothing shady cause when it's all over, it's God is gonna take me the farthest. They taking the fruit from the tree like they're Adam and Eve. Only thing is they not in the garden. I'm done with the begging your pardons. Took me a lot just to get to this point. So now if you don't help me, I'll do it regardless. Walk through the valley of shadow of death and there's nothing out here that can make me depart. All this time thought they was better than me, but I looked at my hand and I already got it. For me at 13 with a been so astonished. Yeah, what is you on? What is you on? Yeah, what is you on? Yeah, what is you on? They wanna know how I stay in my zone. What is you on? What is you on? Yeah, what is you on? Yeah, what am I on? I'm trimming the fat, it's down to the bone. The vision is plain, it's written in stone. I'm feeling like Paul when he was in Rome. She want me to pull up at 3 in the morning, but there are some things I cannot condone. I'm feeling renewed, the pressure is gone. I'm finding my place and where I belong.
Again, that was Jamil with his song What Is You On or YO. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Jamil for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Kobe from the South with his song Pomegranate. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Kobe from the South for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Yeah, ay, ay, yeah, ay, ay, yeah, ay. Hands to the heavens, trying to catch some understanding. I know it's hard to manage, but I'm trying to keep commandments. I know you giving grace, but I won't take advantage. Don't know weapons, they gon' form and they won't do no damage. Yeah, it's gon' be storms, but I will never vanish. And I don't gotta worry about diseases running rampant. I got picked you out for purpose if you on this planet. So many seeds I planted, yeah. I be pomegranate, yeah. Wait, I trust in the Trinity. When you have eternal life, you live until infinity. Studying this word and I found my identity. Never in the room, but in the room is where they mention me. I rebuke the jealousy, I pray for my enemies.
The devil can't take nothing that was meant for me. Don't need no bass, I praise him on the symphony. When I was lost, he sent for me. Stayed on the cross, he took the sin for me.
He saw the best in me, that's why he invested me. Spent a lot of times with my knees bent. Same day, shit been on the blessing, look what heaven sent. Spent a lot of times with my knees bent. Same day, shit been on the blessing, look what heaven sent. Spent a lot.
That was Pomegranate by my man Kobe from the South. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Kobe from the South for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Andre with his song Look Into My Eyes. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Andre for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
I'm not coming to you no type of way. I'm cutting your grass. You act like I'm not gonna cut your put your shoes on. Down here and get your grass. I'm gonna cut it. I'm coming. Damn, I'm coming. I can I? I can leave today. If you tell me to leave today, I will go. If you tell me to leave today, you want me to leave? I will leave today. It's okay. I'm asking you a simple question.
Where do I begin? I said I never would, but I did it again.
Feeling numb, acting dumb, like how these demons get in. Get inside me, walking zombie, and I'm sobbing within. I'm looking straight up at the heavens. Will I ever get in? Questioning my whole salvation, cause I'm living in sin. My motivation been taking my information from Satan, stating all my failed obligations, hating my self-condemnation, pacing with great hesitation from all the time that I wasted. These Roman thoughts within my mind, talking on a constant basis, reminding me of all my lows, taking me down from my highs. As I look up to the sky, I feel like I'm paralyzed, overcome by these lies.
It's okay. I'm asking you a simple question. Do you want me to leave right now?
Voices inside when they arise, tell my peace of mind to say goodbye. Look into my eyes, look into my eyes. Look into my eyes, look into my eyes. To live or die, I can't decide. What's in my mind, I can't describe. So look into my eyes, look into my eyes. Wait, look into my eyes, look into my. Wait, I've shown the worst to those I've loved the most. I've seen so far to those I've called close. Every time
Again, that was Andre with his song "Look Into My Eyes." If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Andre for Song of the Night. Next up, we have P.D. Case with his song "Wichita North." If you guys like this record, type in the chat. P.D. Case for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
Swing with me all night long, not a thing to me. Would you still love me if the drink in me? Would you still love me if the dank in me? Swing, 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 swing. Swing with me all night long, not a thing to me. Would you still love me if the drink in me? Would you still love me if the dank in me?
Yeah, you caught me skinny dipping. You caught me at the party. You caught me Henny sipping. You caught me out of body. You caught me buzzing with the cousins when my tolerance was shorter than my peach fuzz was. I used to think love was unattainable. Maybe a mirage. You been going hard 50 years. I ain't blaming you. I had skinny pockets back when I would choke heavy. Shades on like Spike Lee. I gotta smoke Reggie. I slide windows when I get time windows to light widow. When you with white widows, I remember you telling me how to see God. That was after Meemaw caught me losing my V card. Yikes. Stumble on bubbly. I could not love you cause I was too in love with me. I ain't have money, I was hoping they was fronting me. All along chasing a high that's right in front of me.
Swing with me all night long, not a thing to me. Would you still love me if the drink in me? Would you still love me if the dank in me? Swing with me all night long, not a thing to me. Would you still love me if the drink in me? Would you still love me if the dank in me?
Sneaking out past curfew don't sound boring.
Again, that was P.D. Case with his song Wichita North. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. P.D. Case for Song of the Night. Next, last but not least, we had Zaya Malik with his song What You Been On. This joint's releasing next Friday. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Zaya Malik for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
I'm trying to be what you be on. Yeah. I'm trying to walk like you and talk like you. I'm trying to be what you be on. Yes, sir. I'm trying to move by the spirit and I'm my agenda. On my timeline, on my Instagram. I gotta unfollow all these people, man. Just see what everybody got. What about your plans? Like how you gonna base your life on pictures and comments? For real. You see that just the enemy's plan. For real. They won't bring you peace, but I know who can. For real. I'm tryna see what you got for me. I'll be still, cause I know you ain't letting all this pain inside of me. I tried to run, but you not far from me. You're right here. If you're looking for some answers, they talk to me for real. I'm tryna be what you be on. I'm tryna move by the spirit and I'm my agenda. On my timeline, on my Instagram. I gotta unfollow all these people, man. I can't follow the rules to this world. Boy, I'm not from this world. It's all about fast money and fast pearls. It's all about fancy cars and fancy girls. What about your soul and the savior of the world? Stop worrying about everybody else. Got gotta put in work itself. Like I'm on a mission, I put on my armor of God. Got my extension, loaded up, I'm shooting for the stars. You know what I mean, I just gotta.
That was Zaya Malik with his song "What You Be On." If you guys like that record, type in the chat Zaya Malik for song of the night. All right. Crazy dope artist tonight, man. I really enjoyed every single one of you guys. Like, I love the fact that I'm finding that new guys are coming through. PDK has been super strong lately. Getting introduced to Andre today was dope. Kobe from the South, man, good to hear from you. Jamil has been doing a great job in working. Zaya Malik is just, these are people that I'm like, okay, these are different names that are finally getting thrown into the pool of like, all right, like we're getting some new tens, we're getting some new artists that are up and coming. I love hearing this a lot. That being said, it was really difficult because a lot of these songs were a little simple. So a lot of these songs had a lot of similarities in the record. There was like one that didn't, as opposed to all the rest, but there was one that I'm like, man, this is so nice and smooth and polished, and everything about it was like a good ready to go for me. So that being said, shout out to Zaya Malik, shout out to PDK, shout out to Andre, shout out Kobe from the South, and Jamil. All you guys did an amazing job. I got to give y'all a round of applause. I just tweeted about you guys on Twitter. So if you're on Twitter, go ahead and follow me at OnBeat Music on Twitter as well. And let me know where I want to follow all 5 of you guys. But my song of the night winner, man, I just got to give it to him. He did a really good job. I thought it was such a special record. I thought it was very, very like clean and just nice. It was refreshing. It really reminded me like a cold Fiji water on a hot summer day. Got to give it up to my man Zaya Malik with his song "What You Been On." So he's my song of the night winner tonight. Calvin Martin said, "I'm so consistent." Appreciate you, bro. Y'all know what it is, man. We're done tonight. That was Critique Fridays. This was Zaya Malik. Shout out to Zaya Malik for winning Song of the Night tonight. Y'all go follow him at ZA, or I don't know what his Instagram is, but ZAYA. We will have it posted on this joint. But yeah, go show some love to him. Go follow him. Follow everybody else that won to 10 tonight. All these artists are going to be up and coming and definitely going to be making a lot of noise soon. So shout out to everybody tonight. I love you guys. I am out September 30th. We are not doing Critique Fridays because it's my birthday, man. I got to really tap in there. So shout out to all you guys. I love you guys. Grace and peace to y'all. I'm out. Peace.
It's all about fast money and fast girls. It's all about fancy cars and fancy girls. What about your soul and the state of the world? Stop worrying about everybody else. Got a plan for you, but you gotta put in work yourself. Like I'm on a mission, I put on my armor of God. Got my extension, loaded up, my shooting for the stars. You know what I need, I just gotta step aside. You provide for me, you gave me a brand new life. I don't need IG to tell me how to live my life. Up like champion